All right. Streams live on Twitch and on YouTube. Late? No, I've been here for like 30 minutes. We were just talking about toilets on the pre-stream. Sorry. All right. We're here. We're back. A3 main, thank you for the 6 months. Someone asked me why I don't do the pre-stream stuff on YouTube yesterday. It's a lot of it is like an algorithm type thing. It might be okay to do it on RimWorld days, but the short of it is that if someone goes to the VOD and we're doing all the like chatting ahead of time, like hanging out and chatting, our breakfast talk or whatever, if someone goes to that VOD later and they just click through it, YouTube is like, wow, people are just skipping large pieces of this video. We're not gonna recommend it to people that usually watch this stuff because this one's getting skipped in the beginning more. Toilets very important, and the toilets are important. Toilets on the pre-stream. Ha. All right, A3 main. Thank you again, Toasty German. You as well. A3 main. What? There it is. Thank you for 6 months. It wasn't showing the months anymore. 6 months. Thank you, A3 main. All right, we are back to RimWorld. Hardest difficulty, 5% no pause, losing is fun, etc., etc. We are doing no walls, no doors, no rooms against Cassandra and Anomaly. We have made a lot of progress. We actually got a decent gene pack. The downside to our gene pack is it is 150% food, right? So like we're going to be eating a lot more food. Now we're going to try to make that gene pack better over time. The main thing is replacing awful mining with psychite dependency if we can find it, or even adding it in addition to. Now, we did run into some problems. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened last Sunday. We did run into some problems where like people go in a coma once you give them the genes, and we got hit by a few nasty things during that. I think we have some disease. Like we're not in super great shape right now. It's as we're transitioning into the genes, so we got to be really careful with that. All right, will it still work, the 150%? Well, the good news is one of the genes is that we can eat raw food. And so raw food is more efficient because they will eat the amount they need to fill up without overeating. So like, for instance, let's say someone's at, let's say a simple meal gives, this isn't real numbers, a simple meal gives 80% nutrition or something like that, let's just say. And they eat at 60%, 20% of that meal is wasted because they can't save it. They eat the whole meal anyway. You can't overcap the hunger. But with raw food, they'll only eat the amount they need to cap up, so it will save a little bit. So I'm hoping, because one of the genes is raw food, it's going to compensate a little bit. Will that end up Poland City? Will that end up being the case? I don't know. Guero, 14 months already. Thank you, Guero. Very much appreciated. Yeah, like we almost lost Waylands. There were some. Oh, right. Yeah, Wayland's was having a breakdown. Like we've had some problems recently. Is Cassandra on cooldown after that? It's so hard to tell because we have the other map and it gets things too. So Nacrian is now. Do we also have a disease? Let's check. I need to double check everything. Infection on Wayland's. It is getting tended. They are actually closer to dying from the infection than what I would have thought. 63% only. Ooh. Had a lung destroyed. Yeah, we got beat up a little bit right there at the end. We also have this little place over here that is just exploiting for more people and for reputation, right? Yeah. Oof. Yin Queen. 2 months already. Thank you, Yin Queen. Anniversary day. How many times have I tried this? This is try number 1. This is still the first attempt. So, going pretty well, all things considered. Oh, right. We are going to want to take care of that, but we need. Yeah, all right. So after the infection is done and Anacrian's done breaking down and Tilk is back up, we are going to take out the mech cluster, hopefully. Animals in RimWorld lost the ability to store calories. That's right. That's right. Polymere, they were the 26 ones. See Polymere. Got Moonlight. Corpse Obsession. Yeah, we don't care. That's over at the other base. Let's go on Sam. Okay. Yeah, there was a mech raid. Yeah, there was like a triple prong mech raid, right? And then we have to deal with this. They are going to be blasters, so we can kite them. So that's good. Show the gene pack that I have. Sure. Here's a gene pack so far. It's pretty good. Like, it's actually crazy good. The downside is they're not good at mining and they eat a little bit more. If we could replace awful mining with psychic dependency, that would be ideal. That would be like, and then if we end up getting unstoppable, really the only things we're missing is a good negative, which is kind of a weird thing to say, and like unstoppable, and that would be good. That would be like fantastic. Let's go into Sarah. Welcome back. These rooms, are we gonna build walls today? No, we're not. So there are people still needing the nutrient paste, so when Acker's done breaking down, we'll rebuild that. Robust, super clotting, super fast wound healing, and no sleep. Yeah, it's crazy good. Sad wanderer during mech raid and simply had to watch the scorchers burn them to death. God, I hate fire in RimWorld. Secret 1.6 tech. They destroyed the machine table. That's right. Forgot about that. We have an extra one of these. How's Wayland's doing? 84. Yeah, so Wayland's is going to survive that. Scary as it is. What's going on with an Acreon? 8 raw food, yeah. Yeah. Veronica's problem. A 6-year-old high mate. Sorry, Veronica, you have a lot of problems, and you're gonna have to deal with them somewhere else. This will be the last day for the run. I doubt it, unless we lose. I'm thinking that I'll try to get to the end of this tomorrow, but it really depends on how today goes. KF, thank you for the 2 months. And KF, Palmer, thank you for the 26 months. Come on, Acreon. How long can you possibly wander? Okay, thank you. So how long can you possibly wander around sad for? Turns out quite a while. Quite some time. All right, we do have a... There's also beacons, right? So that's a little iffy. Like, we don't know what the beacons are going to pull out. Away from some Glitter World YouTuber. Ugh. Yeah, I see high-mate children in the game all the time. I'm always like, let's not think about that too much. Or play the Nintendo DS game, Nintendogs. I did not play it, but I know of it. 5% no pause. Ha! No, I never played that. Scan silver. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing? Okay, there's no way you're shooting at that. You don't think that game allowed for amputation? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Quadriplegic dogs or something? Sounds cruel. Reminds me. A long time ago, when I was first starting to stream RimWorld, I was watching one of Warren's stream back then. And in one of his colonies, he had a dog that had all of its legs blown off, something like that, like hit by something. Its legs were all missing, and he named it Log, and he kept it in the colony. I remember that. Log the dog, the mascot of his colony. Yeah, it's a long time ago. I wonder if he remembers that. I think I remember it because that might have been one of the first runs I ever went and saw of someone else playing the game. Log the dog. I have some negatives in there. Yeah, I really need psychic dependency. Yeah. Log the child. All right, Wayland's is almost fully healed. When they're healed, we will work on this. Why are you guys having a breakdown over here? Look, you live in paradise. Paradise. I mean, if anyone shows up, you're all dead, but... You know, they probably won't. Because in RimWorld, you hardly ever get attacked. Hour of snipping and trying to find mods and find functions, but a few neat ones. Final result, 250 mods still. It was around long after they should have been put down. Labrador Retriever run, but install, uninstall peg legs 4 times in all of them. No pause indeed. A lot of berries there. Am I allowed to watch this run? Did you guys hear something? I didn't. Yeah, I was just talking to myself. I'm allowed to watch this run. My eyes are sleepy, but I can watch. Yeah, that was me. That was me. There's nothing else that happened. Yes, anyone can watch this run. Anyone at all. It's good if you hang for a bit. Line modifier. Yeah, you're allowed. Yeah, sure. Bonded Warg lose a melee fight to a Lancer. What? Oh, that's rough. What? I don't wonder. I would like to see the log on that. All right, I'll let you guys know what happened. Someone with the name Walls came in, asked if they were allowed to see it, and I timed them out. Am I allowed to witness this run? I'm just kidding, obviously. I only did it for like 5 seconds. Sure, you can watch. Open office plan. I should have banned them though, but couldn't bring myself to do it, you know. All right, well, you can't even reply to their message anymore. No, I deleted it. After all the crafters, who would I give the architect arms to? If you're not really doing melee after crafter, I would probably give it to your construction person. Really? I'd think about who needs the manipulation, you know? And go from there. Maybe your doctor, depending on what... your doctor at that stage probably is already capping out anyway, but... yeah. Hey, Meaty, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Meaty. Speaking of so meaty, last night I had one of my favorite foods for the first time in ages. Delicious, tender barbecue pulled pork with some sweet barbecue sauce and some really crunchy, non-creamy coleslaw on top of it, and a side of baked beans. Good. Barbecue pulled pork. I haven't had pulled pork in a long time, but really good pulled pork is like one of my favorites. Homer Simpson noises. New barbecue pulled pork tacos. It sounds good too. Non-creamy. Yeah, you don't want to put creamy coleslaw on your already soft pork sandwich. Come on, you need that extra texture in there. You love pulling your pork. Crunchy coleslaw is amazing. Yeah, like the more vinegary coleslaw rather than the like mayo-y coleslaw. Oh yeah, I forgot cat was a thing. Waylands, can you stop being so unhappy? No, I can't. When will you be over this? 2 days. We can't wait that long. We have to commit murder. Pulled pork with either root beer or cherry coke. I haven't had a root beer one. I've had a Dr. Pepper one. I didn't really care for it. I like Dr. Pepper. It's my favorite soda, but I did not care for it as a ingredient in barbecue, really. Bought some pork, turned into pulled pork. About 2 kilos in your freezer for about a year. That one, it was probably still good. Believers have messed up the odds. Oh right, we need to name maybe Doc sometime. Is killing mechs considered murder? No. After my comments about ChatGPT yesterday. Friggin' pikeman. Like, the pikeman's not super deadly, but I mean, it can... If it hits the brain, you know, it can still kill. We only have simple helmets right now. That's gonna make kiting much worse. Makes their own root beer? Oh, really? And an elderly lady 2 towns over just keeps buying them out of it over and over. Cool. Don't worry, I'm going all in on no because I antagonize the run. You have like 10 channel points. I'm all in. I'm sure people have done this many times. I just feel like it would be fun to go and you know the ushers or whatever at the tables would like roll their eyes, but imagine going to like the craps table or somebody like, all right, I'm all in, life savings on, and you just slap down like 74 cents or something. Like, this is it. I'm either doubling up or I'm going out broke. Wreak havoc for a root beer. I gotta take these guys out. Gotta kill your pawn with one shot in the head or the heart. Yeah, exactly. I think isn't the needle, it's pretty low damage. It's like 10 damage or something. But there are some parts that are only 10 HP. Exotic goods. Uh-oh. Believe is the wager still going? What if we find it now? Hang on. You still have 6 minutes on the wager. If they have the gene, I'll have to cancel the wager. I get my pawn genetics, yes. Solicitous partners. Lock it now, end it early. Nah, what are the odds I have it? It's like 0. See? Unhappy. They don't have it. That would have been crazy, though. Crazy. Excuse me, what's going on? Oh, okay. What? All right. I mean, I wasn't planning on killing you guys right this second, but, you know, if you want to... Look how much they're missing the turret. All the guys named Sacrifice. Yeah, they decided to go make their own colony. With Blackjack and... they're out of hookers, though. It's Blackjack. It's actually kind of sad. They are... Are you guys not able to hit the turret? What's going on? Wow. That was really nice, actually. No, they can't hit it. What's going on? Oh, and then they just one-tapped it. Oh, God. Tilk. Okay. Super high recoil or something. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have a frag grenade around? We do not. Got a frag grenade. We could get this power. That would be... it's kind of risky in this, right? That'll be targeted by enemies anyway, so... The river is better than a wall. It kind of is, I know. I've been thinking about that too. I'm like, I'm gonna have to do another one of these sometime. But, you know, if there's like a DLC or something and it changes no walls enough, we'll do one with like no river. Hey, maybe if there's a DLC, we'll have some more things that could allow us to do like no walls, ice sheet or something. Sea ice. That'd be crazy. Unicycle. They were the 19 months already. Thank you, Unicycle. 19 months. Almost double digits. Hey, Ron, saw you in the credits on YouTube, and now I see you doing this. Have the Maskus trait in real life. This card, granted it was like a character sheet, had strengths and her specialties. It's like a D&D character sheet, but everything is filthy. Interesting. Not sea ice, please. Hey, I'm on the same page as you with that one. Lunch is just a guy on a cabbage for 5 years. Huh. Wonder who said that before too. Pro strategies. That run. Oh yeah. No, I know. That's how I am with it. I don't know why people like it so much, but Euro Dude, thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen, Euro Dude. Drop this off here. Thank you. There's nowhere else to drop it off. Literally, Twitch took Twitch Prime away from all channels but mine. So don't check on that or anything either. They're trying to hide it that they did it. Grand Tunnel, start with the Pigskin Colony. It's a lifesaver. Hey, I'm glad it's helping you. Let me know, cabbage. Sea ice, no research. Are meteorites a wall? They can be used as a wall, but we're not using anything as a wall. Yes. Good chance to find out. Pobiax or bugs. I'll ask my daughter when she's up. No, I haven't looked into it. Sorry about that. I meant to, and I kind of forgot. But I'll ask her when she's up. All right. See, I has no research. I mean, you could research with books, I suppose, but I don't even know if that's possible. Either way, I'm not doing it. No plans at this time. Routine, yeah, she just started summer break, so. Mech wall's up. It's a waster, guys. Ooh, a shotgun. That Gene. Yeah. Friggin' shotgun. Oh, they went for cover. Come on, cat. Oh my god. It's a friggin' genie anyway. They don't have the gene that we want. Well, I'll hit the arm, not the head, but... They're from the Wasters, which is crazy that they're not an actual Waster. But there's nothing there that we want, so... Alright. Nothing there for us. I'm gonna hit the arm. Hopefully I don't get an infection. We need negatives right now, so we wouldn't. The only positive that I would think about slotting in right now, because it would be tough to even have any more positives, but Unstoppable will be one of the ones. Yeah, a genie in the Waster's attack. Let's see here. 2.5%. There was a 72% chance that they were a Waster, but they rolled a 2.5 to be a genie. Unfortunate. All right, so we need to get this back up now. Explain the second colony. I'm using that to do rituals because I don't care if that colony dies. It's all sacrifices. And so they're just over there to use rituals, and if they die because they inflated wealth from joins from the ritual, I don't care. That's the expendables, but not like the good ones. Not like the ones from the movie that are gonna, you know, take out an island of pirates or something, you know? This is just like... people were okay with dying. Is there a single thing? Oh, it's a channel. It's a channel tag in general, but yes, people do try to backseat RimWorld occasionally. Believe it or not. But yeah, those are just channel tags. I used to reset them for every stream and add new ones, and I just can't be bothered anymore. Right now, keep seeing up your resub notification. If you hit share, will it stop? I mean, I know you already did. I saw the 23 earlier. Playing RimWorld, let me tell you how to stop that. Thanks. All ears, I'm listening. Still doing it? Yeah, that's weird. War merchants from Thwig. Hey, most of you guys, Viper. Most of you guys are looking a little hefty. What do you mean by that? No, nothing. I was just making an observation that you guys seem well fed. It's a compliment. Bros, how can you backseat? There are people that try to play through chat. Sometimes, you know. The best way I can describe it. Why are you guys freezing to death over here? Because you're naked? Oh, that kid's gonna die. You streaming Wednesday? Yes, unless the floor people are going to do the floor sooner than we imagine. Right now, it sounds like they're going to be doing the floor late next month. But I'm going to talk to them again on Monday and see what they say. But right now, the plan is yes. Why do you ask? Oh, no, number 1.5. That's right. Watch on your phone at the same time. Nice. Thank you for watching. All right, another person that's not doing mining. Mashed potato and Mathis. So Mathis, oh, we need another one of these. My bad. Birthday, it's sure snuck up on you. It's your birthday. Oh my god, R Squares and the mathematician request to stream. What if the person that wins marbles tomorrow picks your most hated kind of game of all time? Is there a game you like less than Satisfactory? Kim, tier 3 for 30 months. Let me do the same thing I did for Lottom. Tier 3 subs are 5 times a tier 1 sub, so that's 150 months. Oh my god. Kim's been here since before I had a sub button subscribing. Kim, thank you. That's a long time. Very much appreciate the tier 3 resub. Plays Pokemon. Buying Satisfactory. Shin, I think you might die. What if we have this kid light them on fire? Then they'll be warm for the rest of their lives. Have I finished Diplomacy on option? No, I have not, but I will. I didn't get to stream very much at all this week because of housing, IRL, flooring stuff, so I was going to play it on Friday, but I didn't really get, I had to do the Marbles game because I didn't get to stream on Wednesday, Thursday. Stream, come watching. Love to spit in. Thank him. I appreciate the support. I will keep streaming. Funny, I ran into a neighbor that knows roughly what I do. They're he and I have chatted a few times, and he's like, "Oh, are you still doing the? Have you still been doing the what is it? The Twitch thing?" Like, yeah. He's like, "Wow, you're able to keep doing that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've been doing it for, you know, over 10 years." So it's like, "Oh." I could tell that he very much doesn't understand that it's like, you know, what I do for a living sort of thing, even though we've talked about it a little bit before in passing. It's like, wow. Can't believe that's still working out for you. It's funny. Probably wealth at the lowest. Can difficulty scale then? I mean, wealth is still increasing with columnist count, and raid points still increasing with columnist count and gear and stuff like that. Boomers don't get it. I think he's like 6 years older than me. Porch, they were the 10 months, double digits thing, Porch. It's a new concept. I know. I didn't take any offense by it, but I did think it was funny how he phrased it. He was like, "Wow, you're actually able to keep doing that," as if he would thought it was like some kind of bad thing. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna have helmets for a while. But yeah, I didn't take any offense by it or anything. It was just funny. RimWorld for a living. We didn't RimWorld 3,000 hours in. First 100 hours. Well, it isn't just RimWorld, but yeah. And it isn't just playing, and it isn't just streaming. No, people think that a lot too. Go stream, can't love money. Oh yeah, like it's something less than that. There's some crazy statistic that if you average 3 people, you're in the like top 2% of all streamers or something on the platform. It's really crazy. Themselves stream alone. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't take any offense by it. It's just funny how it was phrased. Make career out of being in a room with 30 people. There's 600 people in this room. I think the hardest part about streaming is continuing enjoying it. Be part of it. We have overmade food, but Cat will take that off. Oh, does this reset? I tell people it's a fun job, but it's still a job. Right, it always reminds me of that song. I mean, this song was way before my time. You know? So you want to live large? I'm not gonna start saying all the lyrics. No jeans, no jeans. How can you live with no jeans? Median is probably super low, yeah. Good morning, Rock Superstar. Was a baller. Pretty tall. Baller. Well, you guys reset up here? On. Trade to the heel prairie. Rap Superstar if you like that. Okay, chosen a new show to watch. Yes, we started watching. We were like 5 episodes into Solo Leveling at the moment, which is fine. It's fine. It's a little weird because it's just like straight up right now, literally like an MMO. She has never played an MMO or anything like that, so it's all pretty new and novel to her. Modwife is actually liking Solo Leveling better than Demon Slayer. She's watched the first like 5 episodes of this. She only watched a little bit of Demon Slayer, and she was like, yeah, okay, you guys can continue watching this together. I'm not gonna participate in this too much. But first time, did I have fun with the medieval expanded settings? There's a lot of things like temperature that are heavy micro without tech. There are at least 2 versions of the songs, maybe one that was a radio edit or something. That happens a lot, and sometimes the radio edit not just for like censorship reasons, self-censor reasons, but like appeal to a different station or demographic or something. Got bored of Demon Slayer? I liked it overall. My daughter and I watched the whole thing together. My daughter and I, Sunday night, we watch a couple of episodes of anime and have like Chinese food or pizza or something. That's our dad-daughter ritual thing that we started about 6 months ago. We just started Solo Leveling on Sunday. Shortening a song for the radio offends you the most? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. Aside from, there are some songs that have such a long, annoying intro or outro that isn't actually song. There's no music. They're just talking. And like, yeah, okay, cool. It was nice the first couple times, or funny or novel or whatever. But a lot of times when those come up on my like everything playlist now, I'm just like, I cannot be bothered to listen to you introduce this song with no music for like a minute and a half. Skip. I'll find a version without it. So I'm okay with them cutting those out a lot of the times. All right, implant the xenogerm. Gotta play the entirety of Rapper's Delight. God. Kid, you have a flamethrower. There's an easy way to stay alive. Or stay warm, I should say. It's also always been funny, the things that they'll, like, censor and the things that they don't on radio. Why you type in audio instead? 30-minute tweezer jams. Yeah, one of the intros during, like, karaoke. The first one that comes to mind for some reason. Interestingly, this is one I don't skip on my everything playlist. Is maybe I should start skipping it now though. As you know, the Jay-Z intro in Umbrella. That one is one that's always on the song. And then oddly another one that is a Jay-Z intro that I listen to every time is some of the ones on Collision Course. You guys remember Collision Course with Jay-Z and Linkin Park? A lot of those have intros where like there's a short one like Chester in one of them. But love that album. That was really good. Yeah, Collision Course is really awesome. Really good. I wish there was some more stuff like that. I mean, there's some, you know what I mean. What happened at Sacrifice Town? They're all freezing to death. Yeah. Yeah, they're freezing to death and starving and dying. It's all right. Collision Course is really good. Even when it's considered Wrong Way by Sublime. None on the West Coast. That's interesting. Yeah, Collision Course works really well together. Oh, Plasteel right next to us. Nice. How are you on that steel now? We're kind of waiting on Cat to get over here, and we're doing like one gene at a time. Oh, whoops. I meant to set these guys. Shores of Banger album, yeah, I really like it. There's several. If you like, I like Linkin Park altogether. If you go to like those like super hardcore Linkin Park people that are like, especially the ones that crapped on all the newer stuff, a lot of them would like lose their mind if you say you like some of the versions on Collision Course better than the original. But there's several in there I like better than the original. This is kind of luck you'll get on your test world. Yeah, that's nice. That. We're okay if this calling over here dies. We don't really care that too much. On to all of our colonies. Try to do a challenge. Doing better than when you really try. An infection on this kid. I'll probably be fine. CIS to scan, steal 15 times in a row. Yeah, that's the part. That's one of the ones I'd never skip either. I ordered a Frappuccino. Where's my friggin' Frappuccino? All right, let's do this. Yeah. Sad. Teens even listen to Linkin Park anymore? I don't know. I mean, as a if you want to do a non-generalized statement, then yeah, some do. Is it like popular stuff? No, but I mean, it's one of those things that you got to come to terms with in general, and everyone does. And also, I think more bands should come in terms with as well. Like, there's always going to be new focal point bands for generations. They're going to be bigger than other things as they die down, right? These ebbs and flows or whatever. That's how time works, I suppose. Is there a challenge I haven't done yet? Yeah, there's some. So we're going to do one of these at a time. We'll go ahead and make some other ones, though, to get those going. It's going to suck having to do this again if we get another good gene, but it'll be worth it. Numb and Encore is your favorite from Collision Course? Yeah, mine too, probably. No, it's the children who are out of touch. Yeah. Just think about that. Too much older stuff, Link Power. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. There's teenagers doing a list of everything. Like, there was when I went to the Perfect Circle show, there was quite a few like younger people there that were by themselves, and there was quite a bit of younger people that were there with like their parents and stuff too. I wouldn't say it was like anywhere near a large percentage of the crowd or something, but they were there, you know. Just all depends. Depends on like what your parents get you into. Just depends on what you like, what you're exposed to. Yeah. What kids let's do these days? Kids talk about Dark Side of the Moon, for instance. I was gonna Blink 182 because they like oldies. Yeah. The Primus, yeah, I went to the Sasanta. I posted some pictures in Discord. I was so close. I didn't realize. Like, I got a VIP ticket, and I was like, I'd never been to that. It was up north from Indianapolis a little bit, in Noblesville. And I'd never been there before. And I was in, like, row 8, I think it was. Row 8 on the end. On the end right at the stage, right? And I walked in. So I got the VIP ticket, so I got to get in early. And I was walking in, I was walking toward the letter where my seat was, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so close. I was so friggin' close to the stage. It was crazy. It's funny because when I was going to it, I didn't know exactly how the setup was, and so Mondo was like, here, take these little, we talked about it, she's like, you can take these bird binocular things that are only like 5x zoom or something, but not VIP 1, that's right. And so I took them. I was like, all right, I'll take them just in case. I was like, God, I'm not going to use these. What? I could probably like zoom in on the friggin' wig glue or something with these things. I was like right up. Right against that. Not knowing how to play. Oh, yeah. I'll remember that, though. I mean, unless they were like super. I use earplugs. I did. And I talked about them on the stream the morning after the concert. I was really skeptical. Someone on stream, on Discord was like, hey man, here's the ear protection that I found that worked really well, and it doesn't dull the music at all. It doesn't drown, like it doesn't muffle it. And I was like, I doubt it, but I'm gonna give it a try. And I ordered them, and it was like magic. And these things are like 14 bucks or something. I don't know what kind of filter it uses. You like put it in your friggin' ear canal. You have to pull it out with a little plastic piece. You put it in your ear canal. And I could hear all the words. It was all clear and stuff. And I was right in front of the big, like, stack of speakers. Like, I was right there. I was so close to the speakers, it was moving my hair on all the, like, the drum beats and stuff. I post them on Discord. I'll have to post them on Discord. I showed them on the stream, but I will. I don't know. It was, like, some kind of, like, little gel, like, spiral thing. And then, like, a metal circle at the end of it. And I was surprised, like, it didn't muffle the music at all. I could hear all the words, and, hey, no ear ringing or anything. Yeah, if I forget, just remind me and I'll post them on Discord. Not like an affiliate thing or whatever, or sponsor, obviously, but I was just really surprised. Now, there is a skill trainer for medical, which could be really good. Yeah, we should probably get that. There's no gene there, but, I mean, this is a very good thing for us to get if we can swing it. Desmir, thank you for the 7 months. And Aruka, thank you for the 10 months. Remind yourself. I'm always reminding myself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But yeah, I was really shocked by how good those earplugs. Because I was like, last time I was at a concert was in 2014, if you want to call it that, was Metallica at BlizzCon. And I didn't have any ear protection at all. I was actually pretty far back in the crowd. And my ears rang and I had a headache for like several days. And so this time I was like, I'm taking something with me this time. But I'm afraid it's going to muffle things, you know? And it didn't. We won't be able to afford this. We had enough with us to afford a... Yeah. Oh well, we had enough with us to afford a gene if we found one, but not enough for anything else apparently. So we know it's there if we need to come get it though. That one saw, it was recorded like 15 years ago. Which one? Oh, you're talking about Lincoln Park again? I got you. Yeah, sorry I missed that. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I kind of forgot the name of it somehow, but yes. Was the music so loud the walls were shaking? The music was so loud it was moving my hair, and it's not like I have big, puffy, billowy hair or something. It was loud for sure. It's an amphitheater, so, you know, open air. Yeah, I think all these guys are gonna die. Guess you don't. Yeah, I'll post it if you guys remind me on Discord. Green's in there. Removed walls from existence. Alien tech. We can always send more people over here if we need to. I mean, can I? 30%. Ugh. I mean, it's gonna be cold on the map either way. It's that they don't have any warm clothing. I'm not too concerned by it. She jokes out future patients when she sees people skeptical about ear protection. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about it. And like I said, it only takes one time to like damage your hearing irreversibly, right? And who knows, that Metallica thing in at BlizzCon might have screwed up my hearing a little bit, but it definitely screwed up for a couple of days. Stay behind, the original brother. Love the band's rehash. Do it often, it feels special. How's the delicate high mate surviving? I think last time that when she was here early, yeah, she has full clothing set because she was actually freezing to death sooner. And then she's not having the breakdowns because of her genetic optimism, genetic joy. But yeah, I guess that's it. All right, cool. She's by herself. Good luck. Not so. Thank you for the 27 months. Not so. Math is how long till you're up. 15 hours. Okay. 1 minute. Yeah, anything would kill her. Yeah. One reason we settled that far away was to ally the pigs, which we did. So we could just get rid of this colony, really. I mean, it's not like we'd lose the assault rifle, but it's not like there's anything here that's there's an advanced component that matters, you know, like that we can't just throw somewhere else. Maybe I will. I could see if she can get the assault rifle and the advanced component back before she dies. We could also just have her run these just to see. Doubt this is gonna get anything. Yeah. 120 decibels is all it takes. That's not even close to the average concert. Yeah, I wonder what the decibels in this concert was. I don't know. Novelli, thank you for the resub. Hey, Novelli. Our anniversary already? Seems so soon. Yeah, we'll see if she can bring this couple things back. If not, whatever. We're waiting on Mathis to get back up. I think I'll abandon this because it's going to give us a -20 with the pigs if we stay there anyway. So we might as well get that place out. Or get out of that place, I should say. 2.7 days. Good friggin' luck. There's an Among Us shaped... Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, if they have a infection or something. Does this look infected? Yeah, it was pretty not... Like I said, I had never been to that place. It's not super far away. I'm trying not to say exactly where I am, but maybe like 25, 30 minutes away or something like that, where the concert was. It wasn't bad at all. And so I started looking at other things they have coming up. There's a couple that I would maybe go see. But the problem is, like, the only things left on the ones that I would maybe go see is the lawn ones, which is like outside the amphitheater, really far back. It's like, I don't know if I want to take a day off stream and drive up there 30 minutes to sit on the grass and listen to it not as loud. So my next plan challenge, you can go to Expedition Played. There's a plan tab in there with the upcoming runs and stuff. I haven't decided which one's next though. Stream it? I'm not sure that would be allowed. Your brain is fried. All that brain rot. All right, Mathis is up, so we're gonna go with Mash next. Oh right, we want to train some doctoring off this, so we'll have Mathis do this one. And then I need to name you if we're gonna keep you. You're okay. We're in 30, you're going to concerts every weekend, hear you now is shot. It's the only one that heard that weird audio capture last week. It is weird. I mean, I heard it on the clip after you posted it, but I used to have audio monitor set up in my headphones, and I kind of got tired of it on stream. I did that for a couple of years. Should probably turn it back on, but the last Nomad run was already 8 months ago. Really? That long ago? It was pretty fun. Maybe I'll do another one sometime. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to plan any runs past what we already have planned right now. We have so many planned. Crap. I wanted Mathis to do it. They can do the next ones. I just remembered, I think I didn't want to do Mashed Potato and Mathis because they had mining. Whoops. Whoops. Right. There's the link, yeah. The tabs in that, thank you. Well, mining's not going to be great. How do I deal with brawlers if I'm mainly doing assault rifles? I usually look at brawler as a negative in pretty much all my runs, unless I'm doing like a melee gods run or something. So I just treat it as a negative. So if I'm using any melee blockers or whatever, then you know, then it's fine, it's good. But in a run like this, I'd probably not take a brawler unless they were extremely good in every other way. I named them Sacrifice. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I kind of forgot we don't have like overwhelming firepower yet. Maybe Doc, maybe dead. You got no friendly fire. Lucky you. That's useful, yeah, for sure. In normal runs, yeah. If you have a pawn that is in cover with like a really high quality shield belt, they can absorb so much firepower from enemies. I mean, they can even absorb a rocket. It'll get rid of the shield belt on the first hit of the rocket. But I mean, a lot of times that's all you need, right? So, yeah, they can be useful for sure. Make rifles damage, they add less wealth. I did, yes. I had that automated, actually. Yep. Have I done the multiplayer? No, that's in the planned list. You know, I've been both super busy. For probably different reasons. I mean, I guess obviously he's not redoing my floor, so. Go to Doomsday with a Fallout triple fire explosion. There's a clip I have on YouTube of a like legendary shield belt absorbing a Doomsday, and it just bruising. Oh, that's a melee god though, so maybe that's a little. Longsword info says can't be used with shields. Does it really? It's not true. You can use melee weapons with shields. Breach. We're busy totally not testing new content. Oh, nice shot. This is why they removed heavy bridges, I think. Back when 1.0 came out. Imagine your entire base on a friggin' like ocean or lake. Nothing but like deep, like chest deep water all around it. God. The French are attacking. Poland last time, the French this time. Man. God. Really hope we get something to replace that awful binding. Bridges you place stone walls on. Yeah, before 1.0 hit, bridges could support anything. You can make your entire base. You could put stone walls on bridges. You could put anything. All your structures, all your buildings. You could just build on water, basically. Your mind has a Werewolf Mafia Among Us RimWorld gameplay. You control one of the Pawns players, such as sabotage the run. Just sad to cut. RimWorld isn't made of that, even with mods. Maybe not. That might be a tough one. Can the water spawn mechs now? Water can spawn mechs and devours, yes. Yep. But both of those are pretty rare, the water spawns. 4 evil monkeys. Where did this last year go? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Where'd the last 14 years go? Holy crap. Can I tell you how you can anticipate raids with Cassandra? I have a guide for it. If you want to check it out, you type Execution Guides. The short answer is Cassandra has a 10.6 day cycle. For 4.6 days, she can attack you with up to 2 major events. And then she goes on cooldown for 6 days. She cannot send a major event in those 6 days. That's the very short of it. It goes into a little bit more detail in the storyteller guide that I have. But, yeah, if you look at this, she can attack up to, if you look at this, especially back here. See? Double attack, break, double attack, single attack, break, single attack, break, single attack, double attack. So she can go 1 or 2 events, major events, and then a 6-day cooldown. So she has a 10.6 day cycle. So like right now, she just attacked. She can do another major attack within about 4.5 days. Well, about 4 days now. Within that time period, she can do one. Doesn't mean she will, but she can. Can't you still build on water on wooden floor? You cannot. You can build wooden walls and some basic furniture. You cannot build any of the heavy structures. You cannot build stone walls. Yeah. So, not really. Yeah, they dropped a normal one, but it's bio-coded. Hey, guys. What's going? You only delete it from the storage? That's still counted. I saw your comment and I replied to it, Cupcake. The answer is yes. Never seen someone try to play RimWorld with no walls before. Well, you have now, one man. Have now. Seen it in real time. Wonder why. Longsword can be used for slashing or stabbing. Longer says in the game, they mentioned a shield, so maybe it's maybe you have a mod. Destroy the mountains. No, the point is I'm not using rooms or hallways or indoors or whatever. It isn't that I have to go out into the world and destroy all semblance of walls. But we're not gonna like dig into them and use them or something. Steven, welcome back. Wallace killed his family. No war on walls. Walls of your psyche. We're getting those down by doing lots of drugs. Hey, Cupcake, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Cupcake. Yeah, thank you for the support in general. But yeah, if you use YouTube Premium to download, it counts, yeah. Runs invalid. Invalid for what? My own playthrough? Wall nation attacks. Well, she didn't make it. All walls in the world. Wall prohibition. Yeah, man, that'd be a funny modded ideology. Alright, Minoc, it's your turn. Walk past it, but it stonewalled me. Wall racism? I don't think a wall is a race. What's up, cat? You're literally starving to death? Yeah, it sucks. Happens, huh? Super immune. Kill thirsty. Nope. Nope. Everyone that wagered their points on no today, every time I go to one of these towns, just be like, please, please no, please no. Alright, let's rest you there for a minute. You identify as a wall, you're 7'2" and 10 feet wide. Wow. 10 feet wide. That's incredible. Should contact Guinness. What gene? I'm looking for, specifically, the one I mainly want is Psychic Dependency. I've excellent playthrough. Game-breaking cheese. Yes, the cheese run. If you go to Exhibition Played, or if you go on my channel and you look for the cheese run, most of those, the developers got rid of all that. So none of those ones exist anymore. But contacted doctor or contractor. St. Terry, they have the 4 months. Thank you, St. Terry. But yeah, I did a cheese run back before they... The developers did a lot of my stuff on my stream to actually patch those things out. It's funny, when I was testing 1.5, 1.5 launched, the developer let me know that 2 of the developers were watching the stream, and one of them, they didn't know each other was watching it. And one of the developers messaged the other one, is like, oh my god, do you see this exploit? Come look at this. And they were like, and the other one was like, yeah, I'm watching. We got to fix this. So it's kind of funny. Cat gene pack for caravanning, maybe. They haven't been back home since we've been doing these, so we might do that. Make the devs VIPs. I think they lurk. They lurk. I also know... Yeah, I know they lurk. I don't know if they always are lurking, but I know they watch the stream. Why don't I play with mods too? I play with mods a couple times a year. I know what... Yes, I have to do a combat extended run for charity. It will not become the norm either way. I've explained it a lot before. God, it's reminding me of that comment I got the other day that was the longest comment I've ever gotten on YouTube, which was like 800 words about how The reason I don't play with mods is because all my viewers are stupid. It's a very weird comment. Anyway, highly recommend for entertainment purposes going and reading that comment. I took a screenshot. No, this is that same one from like a week or two ago. Anyway, one of the main reasons why there's two reasons I typically don't play with a lot of mods. One is because it's how I prefer to play, generally speaking. The second was it was originally a business decision. So back when there wasn't as many RimWorld content creators, I was trying to get the stream on more, and more eyes on the stream. And I was doing so like when I would go look for vanilla RimWorld content, it was very hard to find, almost impossible and hardest difficulty to find vanilla content, unmodded content, very difficult. And that's what I wanted to see as a newer player. So I kept trying to find it. So I was like, well, now that I'm going to start streaming RimWorld, I can fill that niche myself, because there are going to be people that are new to the game. They want to see the game, how it would be if they don't have any mods. They're going to look for, they're going to ask questions that they want answers for that doesn't require a mod or that doesn't have a mod answer and stuff like that. Back then, when I would go look for, sometimes I would go look for vanilla stuff, and I would find things that were called lightly modded, and their mod list would have like 230 mods, right? Quality of life mods, lightly modded. And so I was like, man, it's so friggin' hard to find any of this. I'm going to produce it myself. And it worked. It worked really well. I played the niches that I was covering back then that not many people, or hardly any, maybe no one was doing, was, okay, maybe like one other person, was no pause, hardest difficulty, and low to no mods. And it worked really well. I still do a couple of modded overhaul runs a year, but it's just not my normal playthrough. But I'm not opposed to doing them. I just do. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a planned list, and you'll see there's several modded runs planned for the year. Watch you. There's so many streamers doing any runs without the game being heavily modded. Yeah. Again, mod thing. 230. Yeah, lightly modded. Lightly modded. But no, that was my reasoning. First off, and so I'm just kind of my preference a little bit, and it was also a business decision early. Part of how you found the channel was looking for lightly or no modded content as well. Yeah, it was really tough to find anything like that. There's more of it now. There's a RimWorld tab there. You always search if you want. There's also a planned one. Blind healer. Great niche. It's my favorite creep joiner. Please don't get shot by a friggin' turret. I've never noticed that. What? The mech turrets won't. Love you a lot. Oh, yeah. I don't mind answering the question or whatever. I answered a lot, but that's okay. People come in all the time. Newer to the stream, newer to the channel, whatever. I wonder what their downside is. You know the downside. As long as it's not that they just leave. Their name is Scream, so I'm imagining that it's going to be the screaming one. Which would actually be kind of good. All right. Kidney. Cat, look at you. We're going to replace your kidney. Congratulations. This guy just restored your kidney. We do have to convert them. I'm really thinking, once again, that we should change... Oh, man. Maybe Doc should probably... I don't know. Right now, our moral guide was just to get rid of the debuff for not having... not having one, you know? I'm thinking about changing it. No. Thinking about changing. It's gonna make He3 unhappy for a while. Or not He3, Wayland's. But it would be nicer to have someone that has a higher chance of converting and stuff like that. Like, what's the conversion chance right now in sus? 11. Certainty reduction, 11%. Yeah, we'll get started on it. Then let's check for genes on that trader. Deadly lubricants. Put out a drone with a cool jungle map. Never forget the meals in black. That's right. Oh yes, that's right. Lou as well. Meals in black and Lou. Very attractive. Unstoppable and total anti-toxic lungs. Oh man. We'd have to split that off somehow. The DLC filled in some of the needs for the content that mods added as well. They're even less needed now. I guess we could take that and hold on to it, right? Like, if we find some other good negatives, then that we're gonna wish we had it. So, suppose we can do that. We deadly industrial. That's true. I'm sure that's what it means. Minoc, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Can't take prisoners. No, not really. If I was in charge of the next DLC, what kind of content would it be? I think I would make the world more important, more worth going out into. I would update relationships and factions. That would be some of the big ones, and some other things up on my list would probably be quests and research as well. We're going for more positive genes. Unstoppable, like, I'm gonna go ahead and get that in case we get something else to balance it out. That one's too good to pass up in a run where I'm doing kiting for everything. But I got it just in case. Yeah, just in case. Diplomacy expansion, yeah, that'd be cool. Raid of voice ideas, yeah, I think that would be a really cool one. Yeah, the espionage, like an espionage type DLC, that'd be cool. I'd be in favor of vehicles. I think vehicles for the world map and stuff like that would be cool. I don't really like the idea of like vehicle combat or something like that, you know? But as far as opening up the world map that way, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Ray, maybe I can talk them out of it. Yeah, yeah, I would love stuff like that. An AI mod? What do you mean exactly? What does it do? Okay, so every time this is off cooldown, we need to be using it. Once Minoc's up, we'll get another one of these attached. What does it do? Lie, apparently. Oh my god, yeah. I'm not going to tell that story again today, but you probably tell, Inspector, that I was actually mad about when that was happening. Good lord. Tell that extorts spawn. I don't know. I actually reached out to Brains and asked if he would be up to making a RimWorld mod for like a modded storyteller the way that I wanted to. And Brains said he's not. That he's done with RimWorld modding. Brains, the guy that makes and maintains Harmony. So many mods need Harmony to work. I'm sure someone will fork off Harmony or whatever. But I was pretty surprised that he's like, no, I'm done with RimWorld modding. He's also the guy that does no pause, so. Lava revamped, geothermal vents, steam powered. So I think it is plausible based on the RimWorld story Bible thing that I read every time a DLC is starting to come. It is plausible that we get more like terraforming type stuff. One of the things that's mentioned in the RimWorld official like story Bible thing that's existed for like 12 years One of the things in there that hasn't been done at all, aside from the atmospheric heater that they added an anomaly, is things like that. Yeah, terraforming and weather changing, like controlling the weather and stuff like that. So hey, maybe they'll add that. Hopefully the RimWorld devs can add an OPOS function themselves. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Moisture pump terraforms technically, right? Yeah, I guess so. Cold. Wayland's trying to convert me. Yeah, he's gonna keep doing it too. Female German streamer. They're called Adam, always getting everyone's butt and roommanship. Let's check it out. That's pretty cool. What was their name? Wonder if I recognize their name. Caravan animals and long distance skip counteracts vehicle need. Is that like how rice counteracts corn need? I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. I mean, if you think about that in real life, it's like, oh, we didn't need to go to cars because we could have just had airplanes and horses. I mean, you know, there could be advantages and disadvantages to them. Dark visions. No, I haven't set that back up. I need to do that too. Make pants. You know what? This is what I want for a DLC. And I know people are going to say, Adam, there is a mod for that. Yeah, I don't care. This is the DLC. The entire DLC is just that workbenches remember the bills when they're rebuilt. That's it. That's the whole DLC. I'll pay $25 right now. Add layers in building. I don't think they'll ever have Z levels, real Z levels. I can't imagine they add that. So I'm not. Yeah, I don't think that would be a great addition myself. All right, do you tell me I have X? X is 1. 55 normal. Do you tell me I have X? 1. 55 normal. No human leather. Pick allowed ingredients only. 6 or better. Put down the range. Click this. Unsuspend. Until I have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal. Turn off human leather. Click this. Put this to 6. Put this down. Guess we should make some parkas here too in case there is another cold snap. EA would do it. Quick, Ludian, sell RimWorld to EA. No. I remember one stream I was making a joke about them getting bought out. Who did I make the joke about? It might have been EA, actually. And someone came in the middle of it and was like, what? Are you serious? Ludian got bought? It's like, oh, no, sorry. That's how those crazy rumors get started. Getting damage modifiers to terrain, height difference, that'd be awful too, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they can really add real Z levels to RimWorld how it is right now. Now, I feel like in Anomaly, they tested... Again, this is just me thinking. I don't know. I'm not a developer or anything like that. But it feels like some of the Anomaly stuff was testing the false Z levels. I would be shocked if we don't get more things like that. So what do I mean by that? I mean, like, the pit gates, the warped obelisk, things like that. And in fact, those are two of my favorite things from Anomaly, actually. So I could see us getting stuff like that, but like actual Z levels, I would be really, really surprised. And Z's, yeah. Charge shotgun, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, charge shotgun, or just make the charge lance a sniper again. That would be good. Real life game world doesn't always have enough room to give uses for every mechanic, like making sure vehicles, skips, and horses will all stay useful. But it does, because you can compare that even in the game. There are upgrades to things. That's like saying there's no need for for flak vest, because you can just go from button down shirt to cataphract, right? There is a trade-off. Sometimes the trade-off is just literally wealth, in raid points. So what would be the trade-off if they ever added vehicles to RimWorld? Why add a vehicle when you can have a horse, right? Well, the trade-off could be obviously more speed or maybe protection against being ambushed, and the expense of the material and research it takes to get there, and the wealth, or you know, raid points. Maybe it counts as like raid points for your entire, no matter for your colony, even if they're away. Like there's stuff to balance that, but there would be reasons, there'd be pros and cons for doing it. It's not that if there is one version of something, there can't be another in the game as long as that thing has a reason to use or not to use it, right? It's like, we gotta get them back out. I just realized. Again, these are all just my opinions. Like, my opinion doesn't really matter since I'm not a developer, but you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying they should or that they will add them. I was just responding to a YouTube comment about vehicles. And if they added vehicles, what would I think about it? I would be fine with it. Especially if the vehicles were for the world map, right? That was the question. Would I be fine with them adding vehicles? Sure. I doubt they will, but I would be fine with it if they did. Do we want to give them a gene before we send them back out? Maybe. My non-developer opinions are better than most of the ones you encounter at work. Well, I'm glad you think so. It matters who they're watching, though. Yeah, but I mean, I have no pull on anything for RimWorld, right? If you combine my viewership and me, we're still a very, very tiny percentage of the people that buy and play RimWorld. So it can be important for the developers to hear and listen to these kind of things, but I don't. Like, I would hate to be a developer. There'd be a really tight line where it's like, all right, we have to get some feedback from the community, but we can't let the community dictate what we do, because no matter what, some people are gonna be unhappy. You cannot please everyone. So like, yes, be aware of what some of the consensus is. It's hard to even call it a consensus, right? But take it with a huge grain of salt, sort of thing. So yeah, I'm sure they listen when like me or Smurf or people like that they lurk or talk to occasionally say things, but it's not like oh, these guys said it would be okay to add vehicles, so let's add them because they weren't going to before or something. You know what I mean. Is there anything that I would hate to see in new DLC? Something I would hate to see. Ranged bugs. More anti-melee blocking. There's already enough of that in the friggin' game. You could do this, and that would allow them not to get food poisoning on the road. Never sleep is not going to matter on the road because the donkey can't have it, right? So fire spinning bugs, oh god, ranged bugs would be awful. More needs bars, yeah, I've talked about. I do not want them to add hygiene to the game. We got enough friggin' pawns take so much time to do all their needs already. Tutorial intensifies. You're thinking of a new boss bug? That'd be, I mean, I want them to expand bugs. I just really don't want like banelings or hydrolus, mutalisk dragons. Looks to have become too little of a threat. Ugh. Yeah, I am actually thinking about taking super clotting with them. Because they're not a doctor. We have the... If they get ambushed and they get put into melee, they're just dead, but they're probably dead anyway. Yeah, alright. Mule. Have 100% digestive efficiency since they don't need to use the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any more needs bars. Like some of them, like we actually are missing quite a few because of our gene or yeah, well, ideology. Don't mules need animals? No, they don't. They just need to be able to set. They don't even need that really, but if you can set it as a 4, that's good enough for them to grab the animal and bring them in. I sold the other ones, yeah. So we only have 1 donkey left. They need to be able to do animals, but their skill in animals doesn't matter if all you're having to do is deliver them. Cat the mule. Okay, nice. Good thing xenogerms don't have authors like most things. That would be annoying. Implant xenogerm mule. UE5, you play a single family run, like a generational run. Days, if we making days twice as long, I would be okay with that too. Yeah, I would be okay with that too, actually. Especially if they made this 4x button baseline. I wouldn't mind that. Making the game time itself longer. Days and nights last longer, but then not need stuff as fast as stuff. House cleanliness, for operations, it's really bad, actually. Yeah, it's counted as dirty all the time. For surgery, outdoors is really brutal. However, you cannot fail gene implantation. So it's a freebie. Things had authors in vanilla. Yeah, I think unless you like assign the job to someone, that would be cool. Offloading some needs onto other needs. Increase value, like needing half as much variation in food instead, needs some hygiene. I don't know. It has its other problems other than just having to deal with another need bar, right? It's more space needed, it's more wealth. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a balance that they could do that would make it not awful. Oh, right. They don't turn pink. I should have gotten a color to put on for the mule color. But, yeah, I'm sure they could do something, but what that is, I'm not sure. Okay, just sitting on toilets, ugh, on their smartphones, texting people when the colony's eating human meat. Hey, just let you know, we just butchered someone. Just wanted you to be sad on the road. Thanks. Fish. I'm surprised that RimWorld doesn't have fishing. I've talked about that for a really long time. I mean, there are mods for it, obviously. I think the consensus was that the developers didn't want you to be able to just like have someone stand in a spot and get food, you know? But yeah, it's still surprising to me. Run 3 rings of something, which represents like 2 hours of recreation. Easter Coast Raiders don't break down so they reach you. Nerf barracks and giant room bases. I still don't think they should nerf any kind of room type stuff. I am very much more... when people talk about that, I'm very much more on buff the other things. Give a reason to make the rooms that isn't because the other is a negative. You want people to use bedrooms more? Make bedrooms not require as much space as they require to get higher quality. Bam. Done. I would use bedrooms. Not in all runs, but I would use them in some runs. You want people to make a kitchen instead of just throwing your food in a big room with everything else? Make it so the kitchen gets a buff. Not... Make it so literally if a room is considered a kitchen, no food poisoning or something. Or make it like 20% faster to make in there or something. You know, give it a buff for using it. You effectively get the same thing, only it doesn't feel as bad. Psychologically, it feels better to have a buff for doing something extra. You might say, well, if there's an extra, then you feel required to do it. I wouldn't. There's things right now that I would get extra from doing in normal runs that I don't use because of efficiency reasons for other kinds of efficiency, like raid point efficiency, right? Says room types, you satisfy the requirement of that room. Yeah, I'd be down for that. What ending are we going for? Anomaly. I might also launch a ship. Make it like ideology where it's optional. That would be kind of funny. My ideology requires me to poop. I know what you mean, but it's kind of funny. Pretty balanced too. How do you allow people to gather food, infinite water source? Yeah, like without even moving, just standing there and pulling. Yeah, I don't know. Probably why they didn't. Maybe why they never will. So as soon as Cat's back up, we'll go looking for Genes again. I think... Sleeping alone. Well, you don't sleep anymore, but we can give you a double. And it will satisfy that anyway. Only at the same time? Yes, I've done all endings at the same time multiple times. You can look at all ending playthroughs in there. I might be doing another all ending speed run this week. If we finish this one, I kind of want to do another one in a while. But yes, you can do that. Buff over nerf for player perspective, and it's just a psychological thing, even if it's the same result. You've seen some fishing mods that add fish as actual animals that move. Also add something like berry, but well, yeah, I mean that's an interesting point. You could add something like crab traps or nets, you know. Nets and crab traps would be effectively the same thing as like rice, right? If you have a crab trap that like collects a certain number of crabs every certain number of days, I mean, effectively that's water, rice, and corn and stuff, you know? So that would be an easy one that they could do. Waiting for a vanilla speedrun again? Yeah, I want to do some more speedruns, but I don't know. We'll see. Have you received rituals? You can only influence the xenotypes you get from rituals by using mods. Yeah. You'll see about research would be cool too. Yeah, there's a lot of options there as well. Maybe I'll show you a video about like these would be cool DLCs. Well, I should probably wait and see what actually is coming out if there's something coming out. Come on, Cat, we gotta get you back on the road. We got busy stuff to do. Got things to do. Oh, I thought I already got that. Oh, use tab, a debuff. You play too long. Players hate it. They changed it to a buff. There's zero mechanical difference. Players love the change. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of it is just psychology as well, right? It's a psychological thing. Even if the percentage is the same. If you have it so that again, just as an example, I don't know any, but just an example, let's say you have, let's take this. This is what we're gonna. Let's say you have something where it's like, all right, the machining table works at 75% if it's in a room with everything else, like in a shared room, right? But if it's in its own room with nothing other than machining tables, then it works at 100%, right? That kind of feels bad. But if you have it work, and you can even turn down the actual seconds it takes, but if you have it so that in a room with everything else it's 100%, and then in the room just with machining tables it's 125, and you even adjust the times so it's the exact same difference as doing it the other way, it still feels better as far as psychology goes. Buffs, incentives, that sort of thing. Positive reinforcement for doing more things works in real life and in video games. Yeah, crab traps, how much of a ice crab only run? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like sea fishing. Rewarded rather than penalized. Yep. Just make things where bedrooms could lower break. You know what would fix bedrooms and make them more worthwhile using in general? I talked about this the other day. Make it so furniture doesn't take up space in bedrooms for the calculation of the room. Bam, bedrooms are fixed. Again, I'm not a developer. It's probably not as easy as that, but like, you're telling me for someone to be like, oh, they have a room that's like this size, and it's like, wow, this room is massive. This would make an excellent bedroom. And you put a single bed in there, and they're like, this room is way too small. It's like, okay, that's bullcrap. Come on. All right, Cat, let's get you out of here so we can continue. Again, all just my opinions. I have no say-so. Of course. Speed, everyone would use them. Yeah, right? Like, there are ways to do it rather than... Everyone always... Like, for years, and again, this has nothing to do with anything upcoming as far as I know, but for years, people have come in and been like, how should they nerf barracks? It's like, don't nerf barracks. Like, make there be more incentive not to use them. Same effects, only it feels better. That's my opinion on most of those things. Now, I'm not talking about, like, power creeping. That's an entirely different point. I don't really think RimWorld has done too much in general. That's a different thing. To make bedrooms better would be to make them require less space. It takes actually the same effect, just from the direction, because doubling the time of the day. These only need to 20 minutes rather than the 10 minutes. Large bases, bedrooms need space. Well, large bases aren't... There's more to it than just that. Yeah, they'd have to recalculate, like, wealth to raid points or things. Like, there's a lot. But you can literally just make it so buildings or furniture doesn't take up space in a designated room. And that alone would make it so you didn't need massive bedrooms. For sleeping, I think it's actually better to have everyone on the center drop like that. I just killed him. Because it's just a whole different stage of the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, even like DLC and stuff. There are some really strong DLCs, but you know what I mean. It's underutilized. What's the point of the game? Just acting given hospital versus lab. Right. And so if you get bonuses to those rooms rather than a detriment for not using them, that would be my preference. They might not touch anything. We don't know, but I think vanilla or combat extended is better. Never played combat extended, so no idea. So I'm gonna go with vanilla at this stage. Taste to you, that's a small room. To you, this would be a small room? What I drew? How many tiles is this? Hang on. So like 9 by 10? But each tile in RimWorld is like a meter. So let's say each tile is like 3 feet. You think a room that's like 300 square feet is low for a bedroom? I don't know. I don't think so. 10 pieces of rice, but 10 pieces. Well, those are like buckets. A single pawn. I mean, a pawn laying down only takes up 1, so maybe these are more like 2 meters or like 6 feet each. That's more like 60 by 60. That's pretty crazy. Wait. Actually, I'm underdoing that too. Oh, no, it's way more. So this is 10 tiles by 10 tiles. Let's say that's actually... Let's just give it on the low end, 30 feet by 30 feet. That's enormous. I was actually underselling it. That's like... Depending on how big a square is in RimWorld, that's somewhere between 300 and 900 square feet. You think a 900 square foot bedroom feels small? Jessica, you must be a billionaire. I'm gonna need you to donate a couple million to the stream right now, and I'll agree with you. No. As RimWorld are like 12 feet long. Well, yeah. So if the bed is 6 feet, that means the tiles are about 3 feet each, right? So a 30 foot by 30 foot. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow, 30 by 30 is crazy. Your entire 2-bedroom apartment is like 990. Yeah, so 900 square feet bedroom in order to be like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. They got that expensive taste, yeah. I guess so. Crazy. I require jade floors as well. The room is a standard room in RimWorld, definitely comfortable and satisfying. If you have a 5x5 walled bedroom in RimWorld, and then you put furniture and stuff in there, even then they get like a +2. Unless you like pack it with stuff. My bedroom sucks. I need a masterwork statue to sleep better. Celebrity desires, Jessica, maybe. All right, who's next here? We're about to kick off some craziness. So we can get Stargazer Lily and Sus. Okay, and then we're good. Oh, is this back again? See what we hit here. Nice, you got an organ back. Congratulations. Implants Xenogerm. Okay, so we need one more after this. Maybe two. And then we're ready to get more pawns and start up Anomaly. All colonists are royals at heart. All my rooms need basketball courts inside of them. You like giving everyone metal horrors? It's probably not gonna happen. Probably. It's not 0, I guess. But probably. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I think each one is probably each cell is probably supposed to be a meter, which makes sense with most of the stuff in RimWorld, right? Let's just say roughly. With separate rooms, they have lower chance of catching disease and stuff too. That'd be good. Like I said, there's lots of buffs they could do to it, right, to make it more worthwhile. And if you want to play without those ones, you can without feeling super penalized. You can feel rewarded for doing those. Did I say Nickelodeon? What did that say? Nickelodeon Legion. Adam, that doesn't say that at all. I think that's German for Nickelodeon. I'm like 99% on this. Yeah. All right, so maybe Doc, and then we need Sus. Oh boy. Better. Need to make bedrooms because the barrack sucks. Yeah, right. They're from Poland City. I don't think it's German at all. What year is this? Does owner have a 2 meter by 2 meter bed? You can relate to the double bed in RimWorlds. There we go. Real life examples. That's it. Confirmed. Wow. Yeah, that's a Revenge of Bears, all right. Maybe Doc, Stargazer Lily. I'm a little worried about you. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. They're just they're just walking their groins right over your head. It's fine. They don't know that you're alive and delicious. Love that river. Way to speed up anomaly creatures to all show up. You can use Void Provoke on cooldown, but that's your best bet, yeah. You thinking the alerts are from your game? Yeah, I get that a lot from people. card packs. Time to get those. Okay, so that one's ready for sus. Hopefully they don't just leave with it. I'm gonna order lung rot. It's healing like a pile of rotting bear corpses 10 feet from the hospital. Okay. The corpse piles is literally right outside the hospital. That's our morgue. The river has been carrying us. It is true. I'll have to do one of these without a river someday. Like I said, maybe if we get a new DLC, maybe it'll add some cool things to do no walls with again sometime, you know? And then we'll have another excuse to do it. I kind of like these playthroughs. They're pretty fun. No walls, no river, yeah. Bury the bears and then graves for shamblers later. That's a pretty good idea. Where'd you learn that anyway? Where'd you learn that at? This is a good idea, wherever you learned it. Saw a video by some guy. Yeah, I might have to go to YouTube and look for a Dead Life Dust guide. See if I can find a good one. How to use you less. What dust video goes hard? Heard one of the guys that made it was really handsome. Yeah, the other one was horrifically disfigured. I'll let you guess which one is which. I'm only saying that because I know the other one's in chat right now, okay? It's fine. Anyway. What are we doing? Clan Cedar Germ. Holy cow. People say rock the face, it's true. We're gonna do the Dead Life Dust. It's gonna be really hard for us to get an actual Dead Life Dust, but in this case that we are able to, it'd be nice to have bears in there, you know? It'd be a great one. Why can't I give, you know, they should go back and add genetics for animals. There's a mod for that. Genetics for animals to biotech, you know? I want no sleep donkeys. As an owl expert. Keep beating him up for adaption. What? That's not true. I stopped doing that, but I did blow him up with a doomsday rocket in the in the guide. I thought to myself, how can I show that graves aren't destroyable with a rocket? Well, obviously, I can shoot them with a rocket. I figured if I was already shooting a rocket, I might as well kill Smurf with it. It only made sense. Per point of metabolic complexity, what is the most efficient or useful gene? Not counting archetype genes, I would say psychite dependency. Like, it's crazy. Psychite dependency lowers how much food you need, and then you can take as much psychite as you want, and psychite is really good. Like, you can have your people high on yayo or flake all the time and eat less, you know? It's pretty absurd. Low roll malaria on Doc and Sus. Let's name Doc. Then we're gonna keep him. Now, if you're talking about positive ones, I was gonna do all these drugs anyway. That's right. I'm talking about positive genes. I still Terminator Pig. Welcome in. Terminator Pig. Why weren't you in the previous run? Come on. Anyway, if you're talking about ones that hit your metabolic efficiency, smoke leaf make you more hungry? No, not really. If you're talking about ones that hit your metabolic efficiency, it depends on your play style quite a bit, but there are some really stupidly strong ones. Like, super clotting is insane. Super fast wound healing is insane. Robust is extremely good, you know. But it really depends on your playstyle. Like if you're playing on lower difficulty or you're playing without as much many raiders, things like that, certain things aren't going to be as good. If you're playing and you're not doing like a kiting style, if you're not doing a kiting style, then unstoppable is not useless, but it's like not super valuable, right? If you're playing and doing a lot of kiting, unstoppable is one of the best genes in the game, if not the best. So the answer is it depends a little bit, but there are some insanely good genes in RimWorld, and oddly enough, some of the best genes in RimWorld are actually negatives. It's bizarre, but they are. Super clotting is really insane. If you don't know what super clotting is, super clotting automatically tins all wounds, like pretty much instantly, with a decent wound tinned. Not only does that save you a lot of time and medicine and possible death, it saves you a lot of infections because the wound is tended immediately. Psychically deaf and a psychic suppressor is a good combo too, yeah. That's always fun to get the combo of that. All right, here we go. 2 medical trainers, okay. So, no genes is what we're looking for. I was actually wanting to do a gene tier list, kind of like how we did the traits tier list. I probably will at some point, but I just don't have time right now. So, but I'll do that at some point, and I'll try to put caveats in there. Maybe I'll make 2 lists, like here's the combat tier list, here's the non-combat tier list. That seems like a good idea, actually. In a single video, not like spread it out. Dead Calm, yeah, like Dead Calm is really good, right? You hate social fight stuff like that in prison breaks. Yeah, you can get a Dead Calm, only Dead Calm, and just give it to all your prisoners. Very simple, very easy to do. It's not going to make them eat much more. You can replace with a better gene after if you wanted. I guess you don't want to do that if they have a if they're like a high mate or something, like a xenotype or whatever, or not. I guess that's not like a Hussar that you want or something, right? You don't want to get rid of all their Hussar genes, but 6 pro, yeah. They just start up a run where you go over how to set up crafting recipes and stuff. I do plan on doing something like that. It kind of hits on a guide that I have started working on the layout and scripts for a little bit, but I haven't really announced yet. But I have something that's going to have some of that. Pumps out babies out technology to do it. What would be the best route? A video that explains it. If you don't, so Dastarian, if you don't mind using custom scenario, when you start up a custom scenario, you can actually change stats for the world in there. You can adjust fertility to any percentage you want. So what you can do is have a colony, make a custom scenario. You can leave it all the same if you want otherwise. Go to change stat for the world, put fertility at 1,000%. Then in custom difficulty, put child aging to 600%. And then in ideology, add free love. Your people are going to instantly get pregnant if they're not every single time they... As long as they don't have, as long as there's not at 100% lactation still. Yeah, everyone will be pregnant like all the time. It'll be hard to roll a female pawn on your character selection without them being pregnant. How do I know? I did a custom scenario like that. Not super long ago. Yeah, that's what I'd say. If you want tons and tons of babies, you want everyone pregnant, the big thing, the dudes will be pregnant. The big thing is to have custom scenario fertility set as high as you can, and then have free love in your ideology. Pergonate. All right. Very unhappy, strong immunity. Delicate. We've seen delicate so many times. Oh my god. Why not just use growth vats? You can do both. What do you mean? Growth vats don't make people have more babies. Growth vats don't get people pregnant quickly. None of those were in opposition to growth vats. Those were in addition to. Oh my god, we can trade in the pigs. I completely forgot about that option. That's right. We allied them. Oh? The vats get pawns hot and heavy. What's one of the more interesting custom scenario options? I like Explode on Death. It's a lot of fun. It's really dangerous, and it's a really silly playthrough. I've done several of those. They're up on YouTube. Explode on Death playthroughs. The very first time I ever did an Explode on Death playthrough, it was very scary because you'll be sitting in your base and like a predator will hunt a rat out somewhere and you'll just hear a bomb go off. It's like, oh god. Like if someone's about to die of malaria or something, it's like you have literally a ticking time bomb laying in your hospital. It's like, get them out. Get them out of the base, you know? So it's kind of fun. They didn't say they want more colonists. They said, what would I... That was not their question. Their question was, if I was going to set up a thing to maximize how many babies my colony had, how many children they birthed, what would I do? My answer to get a ton of pawns would be different. Bedford Stone Room Hospital. Yeah, yeah. Over 100 alcohol-dependent babies with Explode on Death enabled. I don't think I've seen that. Alright, they should be fine, I think. Unconscious. I can't preach to them. What if they can hear us in their coma? Can a pregnant colonist have more than one baby at a time? No, not without a mod. There is a setting apparently in the game files that if the developers wanted to change it and allow there to be twins, they could do so very easily with like changing a single line, I guess. But by default, no. No twins without mods. Wait, was that an actual bulk goods or it was a ship, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Everyone's bad at social now because of the genes. Right. Babies like the clowns coming out of a small car. Oh my god. No, nothing like that, actually. Shell features for DLC. Yeah, I would love to know what ends up on the cutting room floor. No Octobomb. I've talked about that pretty often too. It's like, man, oh man, would I love to see what they... I don't think they'll ever show anyone. I don't think there's ever going to be a RimWorld director's cut where they're like, oh yeah, these are the xenotypes that we thought about adding, but we didn't, you know? I'd love to see it though. Oh, these are the genes that almost made it, but we didn't develop them further. We didn't want these ones. Here's the ideology we thought was too extreme. Like, you know. Clown car. At least a sedan. They're selling trotter hands. No thanks. Everywhere has unhappy. Badger Wick, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Badger Wick. 15 months. What would even be an extreme one by RimWorld standards? I don't know. Xenotypes that didn't make it. Yeah, that would be... I would love to know that kind of stuff. With a lot of games, like... With movies, a lot of times you'll get like a director's cut, or you'll get like special features. They'll come out with something, show scenes that didn't make it and things like that, or ideas and storyboards that didn't make it. You get that a lot with movies. I'd love to see that with some games, but I know that a lot of people will be like enraged by it, unfortunately. So I don't think they would get anything. I don't think there's any benefit for Ludian being like, oh yeah, here's the things that we didn't add that we almost did. Siren, beautiful nudist cannibal psychopath. All right. I think we're done with this again until... Yeah. Until we get, like a tech print or something. Okay, natural healing is done. Unnatural healing is done. Permanent gunshot injury to the right eye. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Excellent. That's super nice. Okay. And then Waylands, you can convert them. Get in there. All right. Well, I mean... Waylands is now the only person that's mining. So we won't convert them to no sleep. Everyone else will be pink and no sleep. But we might actually start trying to get some more pawns now. Start up Anomaly. Asexual fission or plant babies that grow out of the ground. I wonder if they thought about plant people, like actual plant xenotype. Bet they did. Prioritize actual scars. Yeah, I don't know if it goes from top down. It usually feels like... Might just be my luck, but it usually feels like it heals top down. There's probably some kind of like... I don't know, priority list, but I don't know. What orcs? Not those. Not fungus people. Listen, Inspector, as a scientist, you realize that plant people and fungus people obviously must be different things. As a scientist. Sorry. You think a mushroom is a tree? Come on. Thought you were SMRT. You can believe, as an orc, you can believe strong enough that it's true. Hey, what's your next movie, by the way, Inspector? Your... People can't believe I've never seen this. I'll start listing off some classic movies. Also, I meant to ask you, I know a lot of people do it. Did you initially get the spark of the idea from Vero? I always call her Vero, but I don't know. Go watch a Star Wars. I make some more of those. Some good ones. Might as well. Let's get some extra wood for festivals, and yeah, I think I'll look for some pawns, actually. You want to go ahead and get this stuff set up to be better as well. New crossovers. After that, you know, never seen The Godfather. But still, I should encourage you to try it out. Mostly use it as a way to force yourself to relax, watch a movie. Gotcha. I'm just curious because I know she kind of migrated. Is she still doing that? I know she kind of migrated from playing games on Twitch and to doing movie reactions. Smooth Tail is actually good. Tox resistant. Psychically deaf. Never sleep. Psychically dull. Psychically deaf. Psychically dull would be better. If we're gonna do rituals, what rituals are we gonna do? The main ritual we care about is just Void Provoke, right? So You see your reaction now? To acting on the side? Yeah, I would think so. I don't know them, so I don't want to speak for them, but the feeling I was getting from her was kind of how I feel sometimes with feeling like forced to do more RimWorld than other stuff. And I felt like that's how she was feeling about their billions. If, just from an outsider looking in, I had to guess. Really wish the cycling death affected Anomaly more. Is there any other ritual that we can... I mean, we could leave some people not cycling death. Cycling death is really good in general for us, but like... we want to void provoke for sure. We also might want to do Inhuman, and we might want to do like some of the other rituals, right? Like reversing aging and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I won't get psychically deaf. Now, Never Sleep with Psychically Dull is more interesting because we already have Never Sleep, so we just slot this into where Never Sleep is, and Psychically Dull would allow us to still be able to do all the rituals. But yeah, I think I might go that way. We could also, yeah, do what we're doing at Psychically Deaf and take Psychically Deaf and then like just leave the main ritual person. Like leave the hypersensitive person. I think it's Wayland's. Pro strat, free interactive space for both worlds. For I got you. Yeah, like I said, there's just as like someone casually watching. I forgot why Psychically Deaf is considered a negative. You don't get any bonuses from like positive psychic events, for instance, right? You can't use Psycasting. You can't be a Mechanitor. Well, I mean, there's ways around it, but you guys keep a backup. Yeah, I don't know which one of these. I feel like I take Never Sleep as well and just slot it into what we currently have either way. And then we take Psychically Deaf if we can afford it as like another option for the future if we get another. Yeah, I don't know. Tough choice. Can't get both. Bobby, thank you for the super chat. Can the Revenant grab a colonist that is Psychically Deaf? Yes. There are ways around it. Yeah, I think as long as you have some psychic sensitivity from like gear, you can become a Mechanitor and then just take the gear off. Like use the L-Tex and then just take it off after you get the implant and then you're fine. Just kind of weird. Wow, I have to trade some of the rice. That's okay. Oh yeah, we brought extra. So I had to choose one or the other. I think I'm actually just gonna take the Psychically Deaf and we'll leave someone to do the rituals. It's too good to pass up right now. That would actually allow us to get rid of the mining one, which is unfortunate because we just got genes on everyone. But we can do it over time. It's not a big deal. Alright, Psychically Deaf, does the foil still exist? Psychically Deaf means that droners will never impact us, but it's also about metabolic efficiency. What's the point of the left hind mods aside from being able to reroll safely? That was it. Yeah. Oh, you mean at the beginning? They can become world pawns. So sometimes I'll roll them to be really good pawns too, and I'll leave their names as all capital recruit. If I see them in the wild, I'm like, there they are. I'm still on the fence about this. I know, like, my game doesn't pause, so it's still going in the background, but we can only buy one right now. We can come back. Psychically Dull is only a +1. This is a +2. So this basically allows us to no longer have awful mining, is what it does. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. When do these places reset? 4 days, so we'll come drop this one off, and then we'll go hit those ones. I really, really want the Psychic Dependency, but this will be a good one overall for us to get. Legendary assault rifle. An engraving on this weapon portrays a grizzly bear being defeated with an assault rifle. Nice, that's actually pretty cool. With great heroism, mashed potato is baring her teeth. The triangular structure of the image almost conflicts with its sensual... Wait, what kind of bear are we talking about? Transportation release defeating the bear with an assault rifle. Hang on. This took a 180. Wait a minute. Don't read art. Don't read Lou's background and don't read art. All right. Yeah. No spoilers. How many tips is this? First one. Still on our first try. Still on number 1. Turn these back on. Celebration of violence. Bear cocaine movie, and now they have a gun. Some fan arts. Come on, cat. Man, I really wish this was so far away. Nothing I can do about it, though. And to bed, Lloyd. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out while you could. By the way, for anyone that didn't see, a new edit is here, and a full edit, a supercut as we call them, came out today. An entire like 60-hour, 100% playthrough of Dave the Diver, edited down into a single video. We did that in addition to the RimWorld stuff, not, you know, it didn't take place of any RimWorld thing. If you guys would check that out sometime, I'd appreciate it. Hopefully those extra side projects do well enough to continue doing them. Or having them done, I should say. But Dave the Diver was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. How many hours of the game do I have? Almost 8,000. Getting pretty close to 8,000. Yeah, I really hate that this is down here, but... nothing we can do about it. All right, 2,000 more, and you'll be an expert. Oh yeah, that. Is the Diver edit available with the full 60 hours as well? Yes, yes, you can watch it all. The link to the full version is in the description. It's also in this list. So if you do want to watch the entire VOD all the way through, you can do that as well. Yep. Everything that has like a supercut edit version, I leave the full version on as well for those that want to watch every bit of it. It's back. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. This weapon is engraved with an artwork of sacrifice. Why? Huddled beside a lake while covered in frost. Sacrifice's clothes are tattered and worn. Tells the story of sacrifice getting hypothermia and dying. Tragic. Real sad. What a commemorative art piece. What psychoid. Their parents should have named them Sacrifice, I guess. Gone but not forgotten. That's right. So I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go and load the no mine one. And we're gonna take out awful mining and add cyclically deaf. I don't remember who was good at mining now. I think they're the ones that are still set. Game calling me out for what I did to them a little bit. Marlo, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Marlo. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using that here. New and shiny. Still has the wrapper on it. Rock Chunks' cover against incoming fire versus security barriers walls. They have lower, so they're only 50% cover. They're lower than like walls or things like that. Barricades have 5% more cover. So it's not like a huge difference. Also, chunks are displaceable. So if something dies on a chunk, it can sometimes push the chunk out of the way and you no longer have that cover. You have to be a little bit careful with stuff like that. But they can work fine. We are allowed to make barricades, which is actually what I'm starting on. A few of them. Structure heist. Sorry, I don't believe in structures. So, Terminator Pig and Sus, actually. Terminator, I'm sorry, I know. You just had this happen, I know. This is training our doctoring too, though, so. Watch us find this Psykite one now. Days. I think it was these ones, right? Yeah. Not a lot to sell. Yeah, not really. You have a little bit of excess food, but I mean, we have infinite steel. I could actually take and sell the components. And if we don't need to sell them, then fine. Kind of a weird thing to do, but... Activate Anomaly and get the Flash Mat Heart, would you just be dead? It can't spawn at tier 1. I think we could probably overcome it if we got it, but you can't get it. We wouldn't be able to get it. We'd have to go to tier 2, so right now it wouldn't really matter too much. Oh, that means we can give Waylands the... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, isn't so bad. No walls anyway. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. And we could always contain it with barricades or fence or something if we really wanted to. Water has good cover, so it's the best kill box. Water is great. Yeah. Water's really nice. Knob, they were the 32 months thing, Knob. 32 months already. Long time. It's so crazy thinking about all the different like spans of subs and resubs. Like I'll see someone that resubs for 32 months, I'm like, man, that's a long time, because it is. And then someone resub for 80 months, I'm like, oh my god, what is time? 776. Worth that much more for calling well, so the upside is too low for the bigger raids. We're lowering it right now. That's why we're doing this. So the legendary rifle was like 3,000 silver, which is significant for us right now still. But if it goes down below like 60%, it'll be worth very little, like a couple hundred silver. So until we actually need it, we're just letting it deteriorate a little bit in the river. Yeah, it is worth a whole lot. Walls over water. Why not both? I kind of wish Cat would get ambushed by another waster. That would be excellent. Weird thing to wish. Next time Cassandra's on cooldown. She's not right now. Next time she's on cooldown, we're going to look at getting some join events. Actually, tempted to go ahead and do one now. Why am I deterring the rifles? Lower their wealth. So weapons don't lower their damage or accuracy with lower HP. So it just lowers the raid points. Randomly insulting others. Man, I seem to hardly ever get the targeted insult. That one's so much better. No. Oh my god. What? Holy crap. My god. Sus almost died. That would have really sucked. I guess we would know if they have a metal horror. It's just, yeah, they're just laying in the hospital dead unconscious. They're just getting eaten. What's up, Yana? Undergrounder. Well, I have some bad news. Yes, I'm here to live in buildings and caves. Well, are you related to anyone? Nope. In fact, you have some rivals. Well, that's great news. Mathis and mashed potato, huh? Excellent. You can reimplant genes while genes are growing. You can, you just can't extract. Seeing patients, starting to see slight problems with ideology. Mash is one of the top 3 potatoes. Good. Some like sour cream and chive mashed potatoes. Yeah. Relationship. Math's brother. Mathis, your brother, you're pretty, wait a minute. Mathis, you came to us as a child and you turned out amazing. Is your brother amazing? Who is this? Inigo Montoya? What is this? Nudist out here, man? I don't know about that. Nah, I'm not gonna take you. Here, I'll let you live though, since you have a brother in the colony. One sweet potato, Yukon Gold, mashed potato. Sounds good. Hasselback for number 1. Hasselback, I don't, doesn't ring a bell. Reduces durability, button down, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't do it to gear really, but doing it to weapons is fine. Fast learner, and fast learner is good. But otherwise, I don't want them right now. If he didn't have like have his cheeks out, yeah, or maybe if he was good. I mean, with no walls, like I can't keep him. So he's gonna be like double unhappy every time there's a friggin' heat wave or, you know, cold snap or something. So, but anyway, he also didn't really have any traits that I super wanted. Looks like the potatoes good. Oh yeah. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I don't know. It's called baked potatoes. Mech breach. Okay, no problem. Hooray! Breaches are actually what I want to see. Mech breach is probably the easiest thing in the game for this playthrough. That's the raid we want to see the whole game, which is kind of weird, huh? That's the kind of raid most people hate, but for this playthrough, that is the best one. Absolutely the best kind of raid. Not only are breach raids up to 50% lower in raid points, so they're just smaller, but we can outrange everything in them and kite them aside from pikemen. And pikemen we can just run around a corner. Oh yeah, there's no walls from the breach. Yeah, so what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, off cooldown. Dude, RimWorlds. Oh, it's lots of practice. A lot of it's like already having a plan in mind, no matter what spawns. Like I already know, no matter what happens, I know what I'll do. Like if an event happens right now that can happen, I already know what to do. One of the things for like no pause, but I mean it helps for normal playthroughs as well, right? I don't have to really think it out. I mean, sometimes there's some weird things that you have to consider, but since I've seen all these different iterations of the events thousands of times, it's like muscle memory a lot of the time. You can still get unlucky. We had some death last weekend, but you know, at least we have a plan. But Mike Tyson said everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face. Well, they have to get within melee range to punch us in the face, so. What would I do if I pee my pants right now? Am I prepared for that? Well, you're not cool unless you pee your pants. So I'd proclaim that I'm Miles Davis, and I would continue going about my business. Fine prepared. Wearing my diaper. Depends. Depends. The answer is depends. It's two meanings. We can't get 15 devours from the river right now, so it's not worth thinking about things that can't happen. That's like saying, what if my computer exploded? What would I do? Like, that event can't happen right now. Now, when it gets to the point where that event can happen, we'll hopefully have a... So... Just call me Miles Davis. I'm glad someone recognized what the crap I was talking about. What are all the chunks for? I mean, they just exist. I don't know. I'm mining steel under here, not chunks. It just so happens there's chunks around it. You don't want to move from the couch. Alright. Why am I looking at social? Have super fast healing. Delicate again. Pig voice. Hey, would you like all your colonists to just go around oinking? Not particularly. Ball game 1 hour? I know of no ball game. What ball game? Oh, you mean marbles? No, marbles is on Sundays. How do I keep mood up with no rooms? Right now their mood's really high because of all the good festivals we just did. But a lot of it is ideology and drugs. How would I protect this? I don't know. Optimal colonist count? You don't like the answer to this. It depends. I would say the more colonists you have, the better, as long as your game doesn't start lagging. That's really it. It also depends about in the stage of the game. Like early on in this, I stayed at like 2 pawns, right, for a really long time. But there's a point in RimWorld where you cannot get any more raid points. Like it caps out. And so any additional thing you add, any firepower you add to your side of the equation after that is just a bonus, right? So yeah, there comes a point when like you just have overwhelming firepower. I mean, that's awesome, but as long as your computer doesn't explode. 3 power cell. Yeah, I'm surprised they actually managed to destroy that turret without taking that out. It's dangerous because we can't wall it in. So like if a colonist has a breakdown and punches it, we're gonna have a bad time. But it's worth thinking about. Drugs and zealotry, that's right. Natural healing is back up. Realize most the rest, but I just overpower them. Yeah, I mean, like, you have 45 pawns that are like 10 plus shooting with masterwork and legendary assault rifles. So there's nothing the game can throw at you that you just can't stand there and destroy. I get some deaths every now and then, but you just replace those people if you want to do it that way. All right. After Cat checks these two, I believe it's anomaly time. Hey, Light, welcome back. Light, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today, Lights? Get to attach to your pawns. I will tell you that I have, like, in most playthroughs, I have a core set of pawns that I care about more than the others. And then the rest are... There's a meter of expendability on pawns, you know? I know which pawns are more expendable than the others if it comes down to it. Like... I would throw Terminator Pig into a Doomsday Rocket to save like an Anacreon, right? I would do that. Hopefully neither of them die. Call generating story, you get attached. I understand that. No, I'm thinking for the 32 months, by the way. I know I already harped on that, but I just saw it again. It's like, man, 32 months is a long time. Scythers emerging from the deep water could destroy the cell. Yeah, that's true too. I'm going to put some more turrets around in random places to hopefully draw some things like that. Like maybe this would be enough. We got to start thinking about Unnatural Darkness. Unnatural Darkness is going to suck in this. The thing is, well, not even that. During the we're actually gonna have to try to do the end game event pretty quickly because all the random stuff going around is gonna be taking our power out. And if we put turrets around, we're gonna have to go over and kill the things that go to the turrets every now and then. It's gonna be a mess. Yeah. Humane practices of free range entity containment. Totally safe. The walls runs upon kill you out of spite. No. Just add a not before the name or something. Not walls. No, I don't know. That would be kind of funny though. No jeans. Why do they have red faces? They're just really hot. They're embarrassed. No, I have a gene pack and I set it as a skin color when we made it in game here, so that I can tell who I've given genes to and who I haven't. How far are we from the in game? Kind of far. We haven't even started Anomaly. I really need to start it. Any way to capture prisoners without walls? Not on our main map, no. Pawns, solar pinhole. Solar pinhole is really good. I mean, we have flares, right? So, but as far as like growing plants and stuff, growing plants is gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to just sun lamp it. All right, the other two miners, Potato and Mathis. Deep yellow. How much food do you have? 22 days. Looks like you're going on a trip. Command trip. We've done that a little bit. So basically, if you're talking about recruiting, if I get a prisoner off map, they become a prisoner without a room, right? And they go on the caravan. And then you can leave them on the caravan, and if someone gets a recruitment inspiration, you can bring them onto a map, and then you can instantly recruit them. We actually did something similar in order to get genes from a prisoner, but I'm probably not going to worry about it for like actual recruitments. Oh, Mash Potato, you're not scarred, huh? Interesting. All right. I think we're kind of good. What genes? I'm really looking for Psychic Dependency. That's my #1 wish. Psychic Dependency would be incredible. Then we can take as much Psychic as we wanted for mood. Also has such good metabolic efficiency that we wouldn't need to eat as much. Okay, I believe I'll find it. The God gene, yeah. Crazy. Crazy that it's so good. All right, well, pretty accurate. Do you want to see about some other pawns while we wait on these genes to heal up? Yeah, I guess we can do that. 91%. Forced approach? Maybe, depending on their reward. No. Hopefully they didn't hotfix that. Surely not, right? Is there any RimWorld updates this week? I haven't been on very much, so. Ah, there we go. Is listening, judgment is very bad, yeah. Thanks, Australia. Jensen. Wow, Jensen. You're quite a hussar. Oh, we don't have awful art yet. Jensen. Right this way. Right this way, Jensen. Oh boy. You get some special treatment. Oh boy. Can Noctils and Solar Flare overlap? No. Solar Flare cannot take yourself offline during unnatural darkness. No. Luckily. Jensen, you look like you've seen some things. Are you staring directly into the sun? Yeah, that's how my eyes got so red. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Wow. I just got struck by lightning. Alright. Alright, Jensen. It's close. Jensen, what'd you give us? Hang on. Hulk body. Listen. Strip off your dog leather pants. Jensen, I knew there was a reason why we were going to sacrifice you. And not just for your genes. Well, you guys are cannibals. Why is my dog leather pants bad? He's gonna give us a spiel about how it's no different than like pig and cow. I don't hear your crap, Jensen. How else am I supposed to look at the sun? Some stupid filter. Got your kids having fun at the local splash pad today. They cried. Did you tell them to suck it up? Life's not fair. You know what? Since they cried about it, you should take away their allowance and donate it to the stream. No. Kenneth, I hope you're not serious. But I appreciate you being here, but yeah. Don't avert your gaze, no matter how angry it gets. Come on. Awful art, I guess, would be the best. Awful arts. Awful farts. See, you came all this way for this juvenile humor. Earlier, I was talking about sharks. You know, and pee in my pants. And Miles Davis. Unstoppable and psychically deaf. Crap, that's better than the one we have. Nope. Nope. Dead, she won't notice. Oh, I'm reading backwards. God, Kenneth. Yes, you might be awful. Westak, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. Come on, Waster. Yes, I know. Waster. I barely know her. All heard it. Danielle? Surely that's a Waster name. Oh, you were kidding? Oh, okay. Depressive wimp pyromaniac? Holy crap. 93? Daniel. Daniel, how have you survived this long without someone else killing you? Holy crap, Daniel. I'm here. I'm here to punch people and set things on fire. Daniel. Holy crap. Mathis's rival. Mathis, I have a great thing for you to do. It's for the betterment of the entire world, actually. Wow. Incapable of a lot of things as well. What a premium pawn. Jeez. Alright. They'll make a better shambler if we can get there. He has dementia, probably serious. Bunch of people randomly anyway. That's how I got all that experience. Apparently our expectations just went up, which isn't great. Hey, Daniel. Was that you? Daniel in the chat. What's up, Matto? Matto. Another pyro. Anyone hate you? Why does Mathis, Mashed Potato, and Sus hate everyone? I mean, it's kind of nice. Sus, you want to get some extra mood since you're unhappy? Sounds like a good idea. What's the name about Daniel? There was an auto join or whatever, a ritual join that was like 90 something years old, incapable of almost everything. Wimp, pyromaniac, pessimist, wimp, pyromaniac. Just a terrible pawn. Sus, you're a bad shot. Oh right, you're missing your eyeballs. Oh, hey, whoa. You can't hardly get a worse pawn if you tried, yeah. Dark visions. What's the opposite of a god pawn? Oh, that was it though, that's for sure. The pleb pawn. Plebeian. A godlike pawn. You just happen to get eaten by a bear on the way to colony. I'm sure we'll have some art about this at some point. So now those playthroughs are in here, Duck. Sorry. I have a new bot and I have a new system for all this. I need to add some. But if you go there, the Phoenix Point playthrough is in there, or you can search on YouTube. You can also save that link if you want. All the playthroughs and links to all of them in there, since YouTube is really bad about it. Phoenix Point was a great game. I really liked it, actually. Maybe I was in the minority a little bit, but I liked it a lot. So anyway, it's in that list there if you want to check it out. Yeah, thank you for looking for that. Thank you for watching that. Some of those old videos on YouTube where I'm talking about commands, those commands don't exist anymore because I have a new bot, new system, all that kind of stuff. But that should get you to where you want. A child of 12. It's a waster. Slow learner Gourmand. All right. I'm feeling it. And Tippy's like, no. I was waiting for someone to... Feeling it. Here we go. Get in there, you little punk. Oh my god, if he gives us this, we're gonna have to redo all the genes. That's... The gamble already happened. I did a 30-minute... So what I've started doing with RimWorld, kind of to incentivize people to come in early, is I've been doing a big gamble at the beginning of each stream that you have 30 minutes to enter. And the gamble was, would we get Psychite dependency on stream today or not? Come on. You missed it by like 5 minutes. 30 minutes is as long as they'll put it. They'll let me put it for. I wish they'd let me do like an hour one or something. Come on. I mean, even if it's attached with something else, like, I don't care. I'll take it. Keep thinking they're all impids. Yeah, I might do a different color. Maybe I should have grabbed that yellow color or something. Can you still get overdose? You cannot get the overdose on like a single take, but you still can get the progressive overdose of like... you can't get the instant ones, but you can get the one, the build-up overdoses. But that's not a big deal. We can just schedule to take it on a schedule and it won't matter. Yeah, I think it's surf. Come on, you little jerk. You little gourmand. I'm starving! Wake Up Impervious is still good, but that's not what we want. Alright, here we go again. Are you gonna starve to death while you're in there? Nah, it's just trivial malnutrition. You'll be fine. Your 8,000 points are depending on this kid right now. God, I hope we get this. Got 14,000 on it. Come on, kid. Well, the kid will die. Yeah. I mean, that's a given. The kid is literally right now, they're dying. First with you, chronophagia really eases up transduced age downside. Yeah, chronophagia is really crazy. You get rid of like scars and stuff as well. For a lot of things. Lost your finger to frostbite? Here. Let's grow that back. Excellent. I kill the kid. Yeah, I could actually keep him around and then redo this in 20 days, huh? Nah. Why do that when we're going to get the gene we want out of it right now? A little bit lower roll than the last raid. So bad. Poor cookie, super immunity, aggressive. Yeah, I should have kept that little jerk around, but you know. Oh right, we're playing as Cassandra. It's smaller because it's yeah. Because of the adaption. That's right. I'm so used to playing against Randy. So my initial thought was, why is that smaller? Oh, it's because of Randy. No, it's because of the adaption we got for killing that old guy. Well, your points are safe again for now. 20 days is a long time, man. Have I done a morally correct run? Yeah, several. I think the most recent one of those that we've done was the Itakeen run. Randy has adaption. No, that's not what they were talking about. I said that raid was a little bit smaller than the other one. And at first I was like, in my brain when I said it, I was thinking it was because of Randy. But we're playing against Cassandra. The reason it was slightly smaller, even that we're at the same raid points, was because we have adaption. But no, all those storytellers use adaption. Delicate pig voice, pale red. Very unhappy roar voice. Facial ridges. Come on, man. Still spamming the rituals or spamming them again, yeah. Yep. Spam it again. What is adaption? Basically in RimWorld, if you have a pawn that's violent, you have a pawn that's downed or killed or whatever, the game is like, oh, you're having a tough time. I want to reduce raid points a little bit for a little while. Basically. I think I'm going to stir up Anomaly either way. The events adapted, you're doing badly, yeah. Even if you kill them yourself, yep. I think it's adaptation. No, let's not do that one again. The game refers to it as both. And they're pretty interchangeable. Pale yellow skin. Plan for today? Plan for today is to start doing some anomaly stuff while we look for better genes. We have some really good genes already, but while we continue to look for genes, I guess I should say. Isn't paying attention, doesn't have adaption. You can turn adaption off. It's a custom difficulty setting. It's on by default, but you can turn it off. God, our guns are super good already. Wow. Get that kid. Meh. They're really bad pawn anyway. You can cheese the game a little bit by having, yeah, or by killing them yourself. Melee gods, no walls would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be kind of fun, actually. Turley, thank you with 11 months. Almost full calendar year, Turley. Very much appreciated. I'm listening to that. Sandoval. Those sus. Surely you can kill them from here, right? Good job. Way to go. Way to take initiative by doing exactly... That's not initiative at all. Way to take initiative by doing exactly what I told you to do. Appreciate that. Then you just walk through fire. I mean, you are blind, so out of all the colonists, you know what? It makes a little bit more sense that you are the one walking through fire. Oh, nice shot. Well, reboot. I knew one was coming, yeah, but I haven't looked at anything about it yet. I should rewatch the original. I haven't watched that in so long. I think the last time I watched any King of the Hill was like 15 years ago or something. Oh, scatter drop, scatter drop. We do have new turrets around. What do you have? What do you have? Okay, we're okay. I don't see any explosives. It's all like medium range stuff. I think we're gonna be okay. Where's the sniper? Wow, they destroyed those turrets, but it blew up on them, so. Establishing banishing pawns or killing them. Relationship. Yes. That is how I'm deciding at this stage, yep. If they have relationships with someone where they would end up being unhappy for a long time because the person died, then I'm banishing them instead. That way it's only a -3. Oh, one of them went up there and killed the boom rat. Makes sense. Dodge boom rat 1. Okay, Cassandra's on cooldown right now. It's kind of odd, but I really... It's odd to want this, but I kind of wish that Cat would get more ambushes. The greatest for Shamblers, if we can make it there. Yeah, it's going to be really tough with no walls to get Shamblers going. Like, to get actual research done and get bioferrite. Like, all that's going to be tough. But if we can, we'll have the Graves ready for it. Awful medical. very sleepy. Dead calm, mini horns, red eyes. Almost died times 5. God. Yeah. Grayless hair. Oh boy. God, we have you pretty far away from home, huh? I mean, so what? Boomerang is coming right for us. Let's go again. We don't have overwhelming firepower yet. So like, let's see, 11. Might want to go up to like 18-ish. So I might keep decent pawns now instead of like god pawns. Come on. And ad, as soon as you ask questions. Okay, are you out of the ad now? You must be. My bot just said. So yes, right now, when I get a pawn that I don't want, I will banish them if they have a relationship so that they only get -3 instead of the big hit for like, oh, my uncle died or whatever. Otherwise, I'll kill them because it's still -3. If they're not related to anyone, no one has any relationship to them or anything like that, it's a -3 to everyone, which is the same as being banished. But it also helps our adaptation, and we can grow the graveyard with it. MT. Neanderthal. A 6 shooting on a Neanderthal is kind of crazy. Hate Neanderthal, though. In a normal run. Rivals. We butchered human like. Oh, yeah. Right. Actually, we want to bury these instead. Turn that off for now. You're really happy when you're converted. Cheeseland. Poland City. Full fashion, kind of crazy on a Neanderthal. It's really nuts. First to grow in the graveyard for Dead Life Dust if we can get to it. I have a Dead Life Dust guide that just came out 2 weekends ago. You can check that out if you want. It should be at the top of the list on this playlist. Short guide. No. I've never said that. I said it sucked that I couldn't go to Poland. But yeah, that's why I named this Poland City, yeah. That was an interesting day. Yeah, dexterity, not the arm structure to throw things well. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about that. Yeah. Insane rambling. A fun number 1. Slow study. Oh, God. Yeah, I couldn't go to Poland, so Poland came to me. That's right. That must have been what happened. Polish people have me in the book. Who do you think they are? Dwarves? Gosh, I think you're going in the book now. Going in the book. The Polish Book of Grudges. Rock and stone? You guys sure are getting unhappy doing all these festivals. Relationship. Anacreon's fiance lamp. What? Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you guys. That's a pretty big. I forgot to tell you. Try Paladin. Thank you for the 300 bits. Lynch. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Lynch. Thank you, Try Paladin. I love lamp. Wow, lamp's actually pretty decent. I think I might keep you. Be another crafting specialist. Get your crafting up one more notch. Yeah, all right. Welcome in, lamp. Welcome in, lamp, everyone. Anacreon, your fiance's name is stupid. Do you care if I rename them? No, go. I thought the same thing. Go ahead. Red Eye Shabby gets into a lot of runs too. What? All right, Shabby, welcome in. Change the lamp. Moths are celebrating. I love lamp. All right. 83%. This one for now. And then we want to get your crafting up. New doctor. Great. We have so many doctors now that we could put them on. We'll leave it as is for right now. Yeah, all right. Pretty good. Give you a schedule change here. And then get your genes fixed and get your crafting leveled up. I love lamp. This map, this is a 250. This is the default map size. 250 by 250. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Red Eye Shabby. Yeah, I've been playing on default for quite a long time now. I used to always do 275, but I found that didn't really make that big of a difference between the two. So, and it had the potential to lag just a little bit more in the late game, so I might as well just put it. I don't really like the map smaller than this though. You get metal horrors on joins from rituals. I don't know. It might be able to target that as a reason for getting them. I don't remember. A crappy pack. Yeah, so if it's a crappy pack, we're getting so many baseliner joins that we should be able to split it off over time. Because then we can put just that pack into them and then pull out a gene and hope it's the right one. And instead of it being like a 1 in 15 chance or something, it'll be like 1 in 3, 1 in 4, stuff like that. So that has potential to work out as long as we don't get super unlucky, you know? It's very possible to get super unlucky, though, as we saw in the friggin' Genie run. Like water power, we just don't need the extra power right now. When we switch over and start doing hydroponics or sun lamps eventually, like during unnatural darkness, we'll probably need to do that. Only things, yeah. Toximmune Dark Vision, Pig Nose. Come on. We determined it really didn't matter if we left this going very long. As long as everyone was there, I think was the criteria. Love dog vision. All right, get another doctor up. Unlucky on the G run or the... Yeah, it was crazy. Getting the hairless gene, the bald gene, took so friggin' long. Yeah, I remember that, that's for sure. Wait, what kind were you guys? Shaman. We'll double check them. We're getting a lot of plasteel scans this game. That's gonna be good in the future. Banking those scans. We've been scanning for years on one scanner, but still. Buy the 29 bioferrite. Always worth researching hydroponics. Yeah, I think so. Hydroponics don't get this event, so you can just have them outside. They're 280% fertility, so they're twice as fertile as rich soil. Things like rice grow incredibly fast, and you can just put them outside anyway, and they're better than the outside stuff, even if you're not using sun lamps. Just don't have them roofed. So hydroponics are really good, as long as you have the workers to be able to get into it. Fat body. Fat body. Not exactly what we're looking for. Fun. Not fun enough. Keep doing it. I need you guys to enjoy this so much that people from miles around will come to try to join us. Especially wasters. Maybe I should have kept that child. Take the cosmetic genes aside from the red eyes. My problem with them is they can, like, take up extraction space, you know? Wouldn't that be nice if you could be like... There's a setting for extract cosmetic or extract non-cosmetic. Yeah. There's mods for that. Thanks. I didn't know this game had mods, actually. Where do you get these? What's Steam? 15 later, you have your plane booked for your return home for summer plans. How far away is the trip? 115 sounds super cheap for planes, but I might be very Americanized in that sense. I can't imagine getting a flight almost anywhere for like 115 from here, from Indianapolis. Roll tech level medieval Ramon. Ohio to Denver? Yeah, so you're in the United States. I'm surprised, yeah. Ohio to Denver. Yeah, I'm surprised. One way. Yeah, there are flights usually to Vegas for pretty cheap. That's true. I could probably also like fly to Chicago, I'm sure, for pretty cheap, which is like what would that be? Like a 15-minute flight or something? 20-minute flight? Seymour? You're incapable of violence, Seymour. See more, more like see less, am I right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, if he was blind, you know. I'd be insensitive to Sus, though. Sus, do you hate this guy? Of course you do. You hate everyone. Oh, why didn't you die? Where was Sus shooting you? Orange County to LA back in the 90s. It was so unnecessary. I did have a connecting flight once when I lived in Tennessee that went from Chattanooga to Atlanta, and yeah, we were in the air like 20 minutes. Yeah. It was like, all right, we've made it to altitude. Time to start going down. No research project. Our research is done, unless we get a tech print that we want. New lovers. Terminator Pig and Tilk. I want more colonists. For all those like pretty good colonists I killed early in the game because we couldn't have them at that time. I remember. No. No splicing drugs in this game. How much of this of the 115 is like taxes and fees too? Yeah, a lot of it. God, I'm so sick of convenience fees. Okay, so a convenience fee is one thing, but it's really even worse when it's a percentage thing. So for instance, when I had to pay for my daughter's marching band thing, it was $1,400 if you brought it in to the school. It was $1,400. If you paid through the online app or whatever they were using, the convenience fee was percent based. So it was $50. So I was like, absolutely friggin' not. I'll drive the 2 minutes. Like, what? $50 convenience fee to pay for marching band for school? You're out of your mind. Griffin. Griffin. How are you doing, Griffin? Super immune, greedy. Well, guess what, Griffin? There are no bedrooms. That's just a -8 forever. Daylight robbery. 5%. Yeah, it's really crazy. Convenience. I hate that they phrase it as that as well. For the convenience of using the app, we're going to charge you an additional $50. 5% service fee for eating out. Downtown, I think they banned it. Wasn't even a tip, just an man, yeah. Iron Lung, they were 11 months. Iron Lung. You used to live in Chicago still, fun guy? Very taco truck. Tacos. Driver's license renewal, it's actually cheaper online. That makes a lot more sense to me because you don't have to pay for someone to actually sit there and take the payment. Pour you a cup of coffee, yeah. Move to LA, gotcha. Thing, Traverse style pizza. I think, like, I probably won't live in a bigger city, but I think if I had to choose one based on where I've seen city-wise, not counting like weather and all that kind of stuff, Chicago seems like the place that I would choose. This -8 is really annoying. Otherwise, this person is something that we need. Really unfortunate. I want a really impressive bedroom. In many other cities, also more affordable, relatively speaking, yeah. I played Firewatch, I have not. Out of this run, how about Jealous? Jealous doesn't matter, yeah, there's no room, so they don't have anyone to be jealous of. So it does nothing in this room, but impressive. If impressive bedroom does. We could technically, like, open another map and make an impressive bedroom there, but I'm not allowed to. My opinion on fish? I like fish. I like aquarium fish. I like eating fish. Hang on, fish, nuts, fish, these nuts, fish. Yeah, okay, I think I'm safe in liking fish. I might keep them. I mean, if we get psychic dependency, it doesn't matter. We can just do drugs all the time. How do you feel about fish sticks? What am I, a gay fish? Ha ha ha. I remember that episode. Apparently that episode still bothers Kanye. Do you call it Aldi or Aldi's? Aldi's nuts. Apparently he doesn't get it. Yeah, I saw something recently about it where he still doesn't get it. Not really what it means. 3 songs in the last 10 years, yeah. I think I am gonna keep them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Griffin. I mean, you are firepower, right? We'll just leave you as one of the expendables. Man, oh man. Right next to the roof in Chicago. Well, I was just talking about the city as itself, not taking into account things like weather or cost or something like that. Out of the ones that I've been to, it seemed pretty nice. Let's get level where using the bolt action becomes worth it over using a shorter range weapon. There's not really like a cutoff, I guess I would say. It is true that some weapons have high accuracy even with bad shooters, right? Like they just inherently have higher accuracy. But it's not worth me using that over something. So like a good example is like the pump action shotgun is very accurate. I think at excellent quality at close range, the pump action is 100% accuracy, not counting like other figures like cover and stuff, right? So in that situation, maybe it would be better to put that on them if you're already fighting relatively close range anyway, or like an SMG is another example, right? Than it would be to have the assault rifle on them, maybe. But in this scenario, because of how we are kiting and how we're fighting in general, I think it would be more detrimental for me, especially with no pause, to have anything other than the one weapon that I'm going for. But yeah, if you're playing, especially like early on, choices like that could matter, right? So like early on, you have the choice of having like an excellent pump action shotgun on a awful shooter that you're using in close-ish range combat for like shooting outside of doors or shotgun tunnel or something like that, right? Then yeah, maybe it's worth using that instead, because they are good. They do 18 damage a hit as well. Like they're not too shabby. But even from an accuracy standpoint, maybe. All action are very effective for their wealth. Yes, yeah, they are. So are the pump action shotguns. Yeah, both of those are actually really punch above their weight. The SMG is probably the weapon in the game. If you take everything in a vacuum out of just, and not like kiting and stuff, and like them at their desired range, their best range or whatever, SMG might be like the most cost effective for like DPS, damage output, actual performance than maybe anything else. Bolt action is probably pretty close though. The only downside on the heavy SMG is you have to be pretty close to the target. Any actual news, hints, or leaks about DLC? Not that I know of. I mean, we all more and more people are assuming one's coming based on clues, but it's just speculation based on clues still. Nice machine pistol with simple sidearms. Oh, that sucks. Get that out of there. Thrumbo, yeah, it's tempting. Alright, and Meg breaks too much. They can still do... My very first 500% no pause win was off the back of SMGs. To be fair, though, I was, like, staying really low wealth. Drink from the store recently called Melting Forest Mushroom. I didn't know the name of it. I've seen some of that mushroom energy drink stuff. It's really good. The aftertaste is gross though. Have any of you guys tried the mushroom jerky? I was gonna try it, but it's like Jerky already is really expensive. The mushroom jerky was insanely expensive. Maybe SMG, a single most cost-effective gun in non-mod RimWorld. Yeah, I think so too. So that's kind of what I was saying too. In a vacuum, yeah. Obviously, like having heavy SMGs here would be way worse for me, but like I said, in like a vacuum, yeah. All right, Griffin, I'm gonna keep you. Up a porch. Up a porch. Normal. You. Friendly fire. It does. Wow. Well, you can see the upgrades now that we have Masterwork and Legendary. Well, we don't have the Legendary on yet, but you have quite a few Masterworks now. I had mushroom coffee once, it was weird. We kind of how many just can use the same defensive infrastructure as like charge rifles. Aren't the best, like high-tech in-game. Yeah, I consider the charge rifle like an upgrade to the SMG. A lot of people are like, isn't it an upgrade to the assault rifle? No, they're very different kinds of guns. Tried vegan jerky at 7-Eleven. Holy mushroom jerky in the UK for like $2 a pack. Really? That's really cheap. The mushroom jerky I saw was like a couple ounces. It was like $18 to $25. Distinguished it? No, nothing I know of outside of like dev mode. To encourage the event, yeah. We could bury those actually. Clothing armor is good for pawns. So button-down shirts, pants, duster as long as you're not in a cold environment, flak vest, and whatever the best helmet you can get is kind of the quintessential RimWorld setup that is very defensive, doesn't really slow your pawns down, and is relatively cheap and easy to get. So button-down shirt, pants, duster if you're not in a cold environment, flak vest, whatever the best helmet is you can get. You can actually use that the entire game if you want. You don't need to upgrade to power armor, and a lot of times it's not even a direct upgrade. It's a like lateral move depending on what you need. So let's get another ally actually. I'm gonna turn this back on, not bury them. RimWorld weapons make assault rifles not as dominant as it is now. Combination of other weapons. The assault rifle is not the best weapon in the game. There are many weapons that are better than it. It's just the best all-around weapon for my playstyle. And it's like, it's good at everything. But there are a lot of weapons that are much better in niches. And I think having generalist weapons and niche weapons is a good thing. In fact, some of the other weapons should probably be made into more of a niche so that they're good in their niche instead of just throwaway weapons. Yeah, I think the assault rifle is fine. Like, I a lot of times play with kiting and no kill box. In that scenario, assault rifles are the best in their wealth category for sure, but they're not the best in like a medium range kill box or a close range kill box or getting center dropped by drop pods, or you know, there are things that they're not best at. I don't know. I think I would rather them bring other niche weapons up and make them more usable in their category than bring other stuff down. If you're in a cold environment, it depends on how cold, but a lot of times in cold environments, you're just going to have to use parkas. Yeah, that's one thing too. Potential DPS versus like realistic DPS. And also there's a lot of stats you have to look at that aren't just DPS, theoretical or actual, right? Iron Lung, thank you for the 11 months. And Blue Hawk, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Blue Hawk. So what I mean by that, so there is warm-up cooldown time, which is very important. That's one reason why things like the Charge Lance, one of the reasons why the Charge Lance is awful. Minigun basically self-stuns the person, right? So the warm-up cooldown time on minigun is insane, in a bad way, even though it has theoretical higher DPS. Also, the minigun is better against big targets like centipedes or big groups, right? So yeah, theoretically, right? But you have to look at those sort of things. Another thing that a lot of people don't look at is stopping power. Chain shotguns are really friggin' awesome. They're not super accurate, but their stopping power is insane as well. After what you get, yeah, that was what started the conversation. I don't know if you were here for the very start of it, but I was saying, yeah, like heavy SMGs, bolt action, and pump action shotgun are 3 of the most like wealth efficient. They punch way above their class as far as that goes. We missed Day, not too much actually. Day's been kind of chill. How can you obtain flame bows? You have to get them from traders or from dead impids. And Blue Hawk. Does Charge Lance win the worst weapon? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I'd rather in like a vacuum, what I would Pila. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of the warm-up time on Pila is insane. Pilas do a lot of damage, but yeah, Pilas. Club. I'd probably rather have a club over a Pila, actually. Lances are pretty high on my terrible list, though. Auto pistol actually is okay at higher qualities where the accuracy is higher. I've had pretty good, like the starting masterwork one for the solo Mechanitor or whatever start. That one is actually way better than I thought it would be. Charge Lance has high base damage. Yeah, it's short range, just so weird. And oh no, your donkey had the plague? Well, that's pretty unfortunate. Wow, throwing components down on the side of the road. Probably won't even be able to buy that. Well, yeah, we will. Isn't that Pila a hunting tool? I mean, enemies attack you with them, you know? Pila does a lot of damage, so if you get hit by it, it absolutely can one-shot even through some good armor, but... But courtesy of my child. Thanks. I don't have to have this perfect. I don't really care. Again, we're so far away from this. Like, what is it? I don't know, whatever. Double tendency to just add new weapons instead of fixing old ones. So we don't know what the developers think and what the reason why they do certain of these things and why not. So let's imagine for a second that they make... I feel like some weapons should be crappy. Because even if they are second or third tier weapons that are throwaway weapons and are just for raiders, for, you know, crappy raiders to just come in with, right? Like, you probably don't want all raiders coming in with all the strongest weapons of the game every time, right? So I feel like there has to be some stuff that's like, yeah, it's bad for the player and for the enemy, you know? So if we look at some of the weapons, and again, I don't know if the developers look at it that way, but we look at some of the weapons that are like, yeah, okay, this is supposed to be not great because it's a intermediate weapon, and it's a, you know, raider chaff weapon, right? But it's all doomsday. You're sure samurais would want guns nerfed in real life, for instance? Yeah. So I can't speak for what the developers actually feel in that way. But I can see that being part of it. If I was imagining what I was doing with RimWorld, right? If I was developing it or something, that would be one of my guesses. But I don't know. We can only make guesses unless they tell us, right? But the charge lance, yeah. An Itakeen? Well, not really what we wanted, but... Oh, nice. Good. Not so good. Who was that? Thank you for the 26 months. 26 months. That's almost 2 full calendar years. Some people might try to convince you that it is over 2 full calendar years. Those people will be wrong. Naked speed, yeah, we got an early hit on them though, so that's handy. Better because use it, have nothing else. Tribal start. Lance is available at that point in the game. Like I said though, a test in a vacuum, which again, like normally you're not getting to use these things in their most efficient scenario, right? You want to try to take prisoners instead of accidentally murdering them? There isn't one. Not really. Because there's death on down chance. So whether you down someone with your fist, or a Zeus hammer, or an assault rifle, if the instant hit doesn't kill them and they are downed from an actual weapon, when they hit the ground, there's a roll on death on down. Psychic glance, yeah. I don't consider that a weapon, I guess, but... Hannibal. Wow, they sound like a friendly person. Oh, freaking Hussar again. Greedy psychopath pyromaniac. Oh. Awful art would still be good, though. What set of traits? That's not even the worst set of traits we've seen today on a join. Believe it or not. What's the worst? The 93-year-old who was it depressive wimp pyro or something? I should say not the worst pawn we've seen auto join today. Just calling good. I'm about to just go ahead and go with the friggin' we can say it tier 1. That should be fine. Run who's called the Animal Cannibals. To craft intermediate weapons opposed to rushing for SMG, chain, or assault rifle. You can do the entire game on 500% even at max raid points with bolt action. It's harder. Excuse me. And also I almost always get a couple bolt actions first, because you can also pull early sieges and stuff with that, right? Bolt action is really, really good. So I would say it's always worth getting a couple of them. Unless you're doing something like, well, even in this, I got a couple of them. So I think it's pretty much always worth getting a couple of bolt action, even if you're not fully going for them. Man, bringing this home is going to take for friggin' ever if we even find it. Yeah, but getting like a couple bolt actions also makes you safe against any siege that isn't like all sniper siege, but those are really rare, like 1% of or something. I don't remember. Someone was talking about it last time. Like 1% of sieges or something, or like all sniper. Maybe that's what they said. You stop cabin fever. They have no restrictions on area. You can have some of your recreation outside, like a telescope outside will help with it, for instance. You can actually make your entire recreation room if you wanted outside. Back in the day when I used to use rooms a lot more, I would make my rooms around a central unroofed room, and that central unroofed room was where my recreation and flowers and dining and stuff was at. You could also make, if you're using a room set up with like hallways and stuff, you could always just unroof the hallways so they have to walk through the hallways and they get rid of that on their way out. Now, if you're doing a mountain base, you can find where there's thin rock roof and remove it and put your recreation stuff in there if you really want to. Or if you have ideology, I would suggest going tunnelers. You don't have to worry about it. Mood boosted. I lose control when on fire. No. Pickle. What's up, Pickle? Sickly slowpoke too smart. I'm here. Time to take off my pants. Yeah. Oh, Hannibal, what'd you give us? Almost forgot about you. I did forget about you. Auto Salter. Maybe the 8 months. They use Salter. Very much appreciated. Reduce pain, Goji Spincy, great melee. Where is that one? Use rooms like nowadays he only does no walls to run. Where is that one? It should have gone in here. It's not there. It's not one of these on the shelf. Did it get struck by lightning? I did see this get burned from a lightning strike. Maybe. Usually use warehouses. So I gotta decide on Pickle here. No, we need more people right now, especially going into this anomaly thing. Kinda, they'll probably end up dead, but I think I might use them. Yeah. Newton. Sorry, Newton. You can be a production specialist for sure. Let's do that. I mean, getting penoxycyllin would be nice in general. I don't know. Was it the pain and dull one? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. I was scanning for the go juice. And I didn't. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be the beginning. Give this sacrifice a schedule. Yeah, well, you know. Let's get his hopes up before we kill him. Might as well. Is that the one we already got? Unstoppable. Hyper-aggressive Goju's dependency. Wow. Sucks. So all this storming. Shepherd. Shepherd, are you the best pawn? My favorite pawn on the Citadel? You are not. No, actually. Yeah, not quite. And wasters when your playthrough got raided by them nonstop. I know. Well, I mean, even if we get raided by them in this one, we can't imprison them. Oh my god, hit them. Sus, what are you, blind or something? Yes. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Newton desperately wants a slab of their own. Newton. A breakup. Red-eyed Chevy and Anacreon. Great. What? Your fiance showed up and you guys broke up? Wayland's. What if you talk to them? No, let's not do that. Keep converting sus. That's it. Ice Mini Graves. Hopefully for Dead Life Dust if we can get to it. It's gonna be really tough to get to it in this game, in this run with no walls, but hopefully. Sus still sus. Yeah. They haven't done any of their downside stuff. Oh, God. I'm worried about. I thought they were going to do their scream. They haven't done that. Well, I mean, you might still have the Size Healer Scream, actually. But yeah, we haven't seen their downside yet, so. They can also still just friggin' head out. We've had that happen after a long time before. Real bad luck. We have some flares. We have mini turrets, so I think we can actually start thinking about moving up a little bit. Moving on up. With our wealth and whatnot. Any work? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. He has sphere to study. Hopefully, obelisk. Oh my god, the cloning obelisk with a sus healer. Oh, that would be perfect. Another masterwork. Engraving on this weapon is shaped like a brightly glowing spot, blazing across the sky. E3 looks on with excitement. The work symbolizes anguish. No walls royalty. Yeah, I don't think that one's possible. Calm, bushy beards. Bald. Any rituals I'd like in the game? I think like some rain dances and things like that would be pretty cool. Why am I leaving the high quality weapons deteriorate? Because it doesn't lower their damage, it just lowers their wealth. Gene, the one I need in the genie run? Yes, that's the one. Alright. I'm done waiting. Right then water to lower their wealth. How close are we to raid point cap? We're only at 90,000 wealth. Yeah. So, you know, about 110, 120,000. Our wealth is so low for what we have. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. I was definitely expecting to be at like 150 or 140, I guess, something like that. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I knew what you were, though. Probably should have denied you. The corpse, I guess. Technically a really large room. I don't think so. Very fast is good, yeah, but it's a lot of we don't have the negatives to offset any additional stuff like that right now. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's run the wood that we have here, and then we'll get started. I'm not giving up on getting that gene, but I'm tired of like waiting. So, would actually almost be time to harvest the gene from that kid again had we kept them. Relationship. Disgruntled owl's son. See ya. Hi, I'm here to not do violence. Well, go not do violence somewhere else. Face looks like your room in real life. How many rice harvests do you get per season in your room? Out of curiosity. Kid's gene? Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. It's been gone for so long, the rice that they have is gonna be gone soon. It's gonna rot soon. Well, guess we'll start heading back. Stop at places on the way. It's taking a long time to get to these though, because the donkey died. Attack us, attack them. That would work. Yeah, tempting. Like if we saw a place like this that was a waster name, like I might actually go do it. But there is a waster base, like. It's really tempting. Maybe next time Cassandra's on cooldown, we'll try that. Ivan. Hey, Ivan. A genie child. Here's the good news, Ivan. We can actually get rid of your geniness. You know? And you do have Masochist, which is good. So you could get a good trait. We hit 13. So we'll see. We'll see. Get rid of his genetics, but not his face. Oh, I can get rid of his face. Scam call center at this point. Hey guys, we have riches and treasures untold, but aren't you telling me of them right now? Sorry. A response to that is not in my script. Anyway, riches and treasures untold. Come on down to Poland City. Don't believe the rumors that we don't have walls. That would be stupid. Of course we have walls. RimWorld timeshares. Grunt. They can fight. Grunt. Grunt, definitely not great. Not the greatest of grunts. But, alright. Power conduit wall? No. Bio Mechano, this is your first time in a run. Thanks. Thanks for signing up. You are a forgettable pawn. But hey, maybe a story will be told around you. Unlikely. But maybe. Almost there. Your background seems intentional. Cassandra's gotta be attacking again soon, right? Smelly. That's a pig. No. To the corpse pile, Smelly. Sauce, I don't like that you're about to break down. What's wrong with you? Insulted twice. And you want to do drugs? Yeah, who doesn't? I mean, drugs bad. Don't do those. Especially not if you're in Australia. Terrifying hallucinations. Okay. Marriage is on. Nice. Yep. Should we go together? I don't think the... Wait, were they? Yeah, I guess so. They just grunt. Kinta. Yellow dumb labor. Industrious planter, though. Alcohol addiction. Might keep you anyway. We need some people that are expendable, you know? The expendables. Another planter would be good. All right. Like Sylvester. Jason, oh my god, why did my keyboard do that 3 times? Eraston. Dolph. Operation Human Shield. All right. Was that Secret X? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. We'll schedule one VODs. I'll definitely do at least one more stream of that to get through the final drug. Watch the Dave edit. Yeah, for anyone that didn't see, full playthrough of Dave the Diver, 60 hours, full playthrough, compacted into a single edited video. Came out today on YouTube. Better if you have some time, watch it in parts. But if you don't have time to watch the whole Dave thing. Dave the Diver is a really good game. Super liked it. One of my favorite games that we've gotten through marbles so far. Pepatuna. Right. Really liked Dave the Diver. Is back on? Oh, because of the stream played all week. It's fun, yeah. It gets a little bit more complex than you would think, right? Like if you want, it might not be efficient to do it, but if you want like an 8-step drug or something, like you want it automated, it does take some setup, some thought behind it. Broken up with Shabby. You'll be over in 20 days. Ice like a drone. Great timing. Is there ever great timing for a high psychic drone? Yeah, probably not. Insulting is free on Newton. Listen, Newton, you almost didn't get in the colony. You better chill out. Although a lot of our people are going to be cycling deaf, right? So this doesn't matter. Yeah, beat him up, Minoc. Melee 0. Unattractive. Happy. I guess we need to buy some food for you. There's an annual break before you do. Give me background work on Monday. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Really good game. I liked it quite a bit. This is over also. I enjoyed it so much. Ended up buying it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna have the. I don't know if it would make sense for like a real edited playthrough, but I did send the VODs to the editor, and she's gonna make like some shorts and things out of them. And I told her like if it makes sense to make it into a real edit, like a supercut, then go for it. But I'm not married to the idea. We'll see how that goes. What are you doing, you little punk kid? I know you guys are thinking about sacrificing me. Well, no, because you're related to someone, right? Yeah, your father's here, so we won't sacrifice you. We'll just send you out into the world on your own at 13. And then what you do from there is up to you. The supercut is just every horse semen quote and nothing else. Turns out it's 4 hours long still. Where are you taking that, Anacreon? Oh, you know, dump it on the friggin' table. Cool. So. I have empty. I have 0 imbids. And it's still too many. 0 imbids, still too many. Kid's gonna make everyone unhappy. We put a color on the pale red on this so that we know who has genes and who doesn't at a glance more easily. That's why they kind of look that way. But you can tell they're not impids mainly because they don't have horns. It's the first. Did you just assume they're species by the color of their skin? They don't have the horns. Pink, which is pale red according to the game. We gave them cat ears. That's how we could tell the next set of genes. Oh, I don't have enough, guys. Sad. No cat ears for when we get the drug gene. Imbids are walls, they're not allowed. Yeah, walls of fire. We have a construction person that's a production specialist. No, we don't, but we could. Could make a Anacreon into one. Downside is we get rid of our best planter. Could also make Mathis into one. We do have a lot of other miners, so that could be okay. No, I think I would rather do it on Anacreon if we did that. Leg. The game saw me looking at hospital beds. Like, here, why don't you test those out? What's the spin on genes? There's few just not being sexually deaf. Oh. Why is sexually deaf good? Yeah. It's mainly, we mainly used it to offset the hunger from the other things, but also, yeah, psychic drones not doing negatives to us is nice. In your gene pack, can you still share screenshots of your game without outing yourself as a degenerate furry? Yeah. You can just say you like anime. If it's only cat ears, it's fine. Many people will believe you. Not all, but many. So they don't have the tail. Now, if we see a screenshot and like all your colonists have cat ears and fur and they're all wearing slave straps and they all are like named like Daddy or something, there might be questions. You know, you can't get around that. But you can still do that. It's fine. Guilty of several cat xenotypes. Wow, some of you guys are not doing the best on this, huh? So is ironically named Uwu as well. Hey, Newton, I'm not tired of your crap. What's wrong with you? Newton made fun of Anacreon's clothing. You're all wearing the same thing. Yeah, well, his sucks. Nothing but problems, Newton. Nothing but problems. Very cat get a mood booster. Have the cat ears know what they should. Just accidentally take a screenshot. What was that? We can actually get rid of one of the plagues if we wanted with sus. Just be like, yeah, all right. I don't feel like this person should have a plague, and just get rid of it. You know? I'll probably wait and see if there's someone that's doing poorly before I do that. In case. In porch? Why aren't you all gened up yet? No. The in table is 4 beds, but the vitals monitor is 8 hospital beds for some reason. That's another thing I'm surprised that they've never changed. That one makes way less sense, doesn't it? Like, one vitals monitor? Well, I mean, I guess you could have different screens on it. You just push to the next one. It's biased. Ask you how you know. Yeah, how would you know, Anacreon? Sunblocker. Centipede burner. Low shields. Yeah, well, we have to take that out for sure. Bad timing with the plague, though. Or unrealistic that 4 to 8 people could share just a little nightstand, yeah. Why do we have a stool here? I don't remember. Was there originally a table there, probably? Yeah, there's a castle and some drop beacons, too. Move over the electronics or explosions of rain. Let me ask you a question. Sly, let me ask you a question. It's a tricky one. Are roofs walls or doors or rooms? If no, then I can use roofs. Yeah, we have roofs over the things that can have events in the rain, yes. Also, we had toxic fallout, so we had to hide under roofs for that, yeah. We do have roofs, we can use roofs, they're not walls. I had to ask you, no worries. Surprisingly, you are the first one today to ask. They're just horizontal walls. Yeah, we hide under those for like blood rain or toxic fallout or things like that, and then the rain too. Shades in 12 days. Yeah, we got plenty of time to wait on the plague. Humans are meat walls. I think Wayland's feels left out. Everyone's getting these cool genes. They turn pale red. Sorry, pale red. I almost said pink. They turn pale red. And Wayland's is just like this normal guy. Why don't I get to never sleep? Blood Rain, your melee only runs. No, I didn't end up doing that. No, I thought it'd be cool though. Are psychically deaf. So, well, all but one person. Well, they will be. Stay upon backup rituals. I mean, I can always just overwrite their genes anytime I want without that one, right? So, not too bad. Technically, we could just have Wayland's have normal genes, and every time we need a ritual, we change it. We die. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just overwrite, right? There's no cooldown for overwriting. We thought also Night Rain. I was supposed to play Night Rain on Friday, but I just have ran out of time. I actually got the collector's edition of Night Rain. I have not looked at any of it, have not opened it. Hopefully I'll get to play some of it this week, but I don't know. Real life is super busy right now. Bad timing on everything. But yeah, I will play it at some point. I have not yet, so I don't have any opinions on the gameplay or anything yet. The columns, yeah, these are the columns. They're wooden columns. Claire, there's no way you'd have time. Can you still pick it? If you want, we'll see. Ever stream multiplayer with someone? Last time I did that, I played StarCraft 2, the, like, what is it called? The co-op commander mode with people on stream a couple of years ago. That's been a while. Super clotting unhappy. Pointed ears. Get some food. Saber Subathon goal or something? Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to Streamathon in September. I'm not going to do one sooner than that, but September. Think of all the, like, cool marbles games that we've hit that I'll have time to, like, hopefully go through and finish up in September. That'll be pretty cool. Have a game with Tender Defective. No. R Squared and I played a detective game probably about a year and a half ago for a sponsored stream. Yeah, I think that's the only other one I can think of right now. I think. So right now, games for the stream, they can, or at least, if not hurt, then just not be good for it, like not be a positive, a neutral thing, I guess. So I have roof, and it's considered indoors. No, everything in this playthrough is outdoors. I will never have anything for indoors, unfortunately. Climate adjuster? Which one is that, actually? Shifting the temperature, yeah, but which direction? It's shifting it down. Yeah, so we'll swing cat by there and get rid of that. All right, well, there's our 2 events. A on-map mech cluster and an off-map problem causer. We should be able to single volley the Lancer. Oh, there's 2 low shields? That's really bizarre. I thought it was low shield, high shield. I didn't even check. Star Rifle's the best weapon. You'll love this answer. It depends. For the playstyle that I'm doing currently, yes. They're an all-around really good weapon. They are good at everything. They're not the best. They're probably the best kiting weapon. Yes, you're cool. They're probably the best weapon to kite with in the game. After that, they're just like good at everything. Where there are other weapons that are great at some other niches, right? We've seen Never Sleep like 5 times. No psychic dependency. Rusty pains for shooting. Move from room outside. Get heat wave. So we have pain is virtue with rough living in our ideology, and we have dusters. So that's how we deal with it. Recharge in 1 day and 4.5 days. Okay, so we'll hit this in 4.5 days. Still before that comes up. Some wasters. Wow, what a great idea. How did I not think about that? Every waster I've got my hands on, I pull genes out of over and over and over. We have not gotten the gene. Yes, I've been trying that as well. In fact, we just did 2 pulls out of wasters earlier. It is harder to keep wasters to pull genes out of because we don't have a prison. So we get attacked by wasters and we don't kill them. We cannot have them to get the gene extraction. So we have to have a joint event that is a waster, which apparently is way rarer than you would really think normally. Or we have to get a waster from off map. We've done some of both of those, but I mean, there's a limit to how we can't make ourselves get more of them, unfortunately. Try the genie run a little bit. A little bit. Don't get why raiders don't claim doors and the bases to get in. With a shock lance. You can't, they have to be a prisoner. So raiders on your map to extract genes, they have to be considered a prisoner. They're not considered a prisoner unless you arrest them. You can't arrest them unless you have a room as a prison to arrest them to. On map. There is a trick to it off map that we might try when Cassandra's on cooldown. She's actually on cooldown right now. We get back in like 4 days, maybe. Or how many people I'd have to send? Yeah, unconscious is not enough, unfortunately. I wish you could just pick them up and throw them in there. That'd be fantastic. Dusters help with heat, yes. Dusters help with heat. Dusters are a really good clothing type in general, and especially in warmer places. And then the material used is gonna be important as well, or can be important. So Cassandra is on cooldown, huh? Let's use cowboy hats, yeah. Are you gonna do the warped obelisk? Yes. They're not mine. That would be like saying, oh, this mech cluster dropped with a wall. I guess it's game over. Delete the save file. No, no, no. We can combat threats that have walls. Base map, say, trust people. Yes, you can. Yep. That's what we've done. And that's what I'm about to try to do during her cooldown at this close by waster base. It's just really risky to send. I'm trying to decide how many people I want to send. The threat is a wall, yeah. I'm thinking I could probably get away with sending about 8 people. We could also take smoke with us. In case they have turrets. Try that, thanks. Make sure you're using coolers inside as well. Either like the air conditioning or passive coolers, depending on your start or what you have. Probably already have that, but you know, sometimes it's easy to miss little things like that. I'm gonna start switching over to hydroponics soon. Like Sue, doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to put that over there. Okay, How long until this is down? Is this worth it trying to get that gene? Maybe. Well, let's see how long it says it would take us to get there with these guys. Then 2 days back. Right now, yes, you can put the air conditioner in those rooms, then just put leave the temperature on default for those ones. That's what people like as their comfortable room temperature. Have a crazy amount of firepower as a traditional kill box. Kiting, especially kiting across the river. That's what we've been mainly doing. Now we're starting to get the firepower increase, yeah. Guys, get out of here. Okay. Now, if that base is too crazy, we'll just friggin' leave. But we're hoping maybe there's like 14 or something wasters, and that they don't have long range weapons. They have assault rifles, bolt actions, and snipers and mortars, so Not exactly ideal. How many of them are there? 13. Well, I did say we wanted about 14. They also have a lot of mini turrets. Right. That's why I wasn't doing that. Everyone's robust now. Oh, and then, right, we have super clotting. Freaking go juice, man. So many of them are just dying. Yeah. Gonna advance. Look at a friggin' sniper. Get out of here. God. Problem is I can't I could do it this way, I guess. Just get them out of here. And this might actually cause us not to disappear. We can come back. I didn't even check what latch was. It might not even be a waster, huh? Friggin' dirt mole. So we're gonna see if this will actually repopulate. We can come back. None of the wasters survived. No. Intense UV sensitivity would be great in this run. I mean, we do have a sun blocker on our map right now. It's also more, yeah, further away, but I mean, with drop pods and whatnot, it's not too bad. You hurry up and get over your breakdown. I'm not sure why Vance didn't leave. Pretty weird. So answer an extra raid attempt? Maybe. So we at least take them with us. I'll start making some more stuff to actually trade. Need to also get some more caravan animals sometime, like mountable animals. Come on! Which breakdown is this? Oh, insane rambling. Ugh. They're on a mortar, I believe. Yeah, I've had it happen in the Hussar run. Yeah, I thought it might have been one of the mod things, but apparently it's just vanilla. Other ones can stay. Yeah, so we can actually keep doing that and re-entering it in 24 hours as long as we don't kill the mortar guy. And so it's if someone is on a mortar, when the rest of the raid gives up, they'll just stay there on the map. They won't continue using the mortar, but they won't leave the map. So it kind of hangs open. How do I retain all the RimWorld info? Continuously playing it and answering the same questions helps to remember a lot. The easiest way to remember something forever is to teach it. Because the repetition just shoves it into your brain, and also you're regurgitating it more often. I'm not a fish. Days. Okay, so I think after we take care of this mech cluster, I'm going to start up Anomaly. Are you a cat? Reflexes of a cat. Sometimes. Might be a fish. Hmm. Gold on the map. But I'm sure we've scanned gold too. But yeah, I think we might start pushing some stuff here. It's a little scary doing. I could have done anomaly on like low wealth, but oh well. If I was gonna eat a Pocraton, I like combo Joint Summon and Void Provoke. I guess it makes sense. They're not large body, huh? That's like real life, no positive walls, no rooms. You're living with no walls. Highly recommend using walls in real life. Is a tinted wall? Yeah. Why wouldn't royalty be possible without walls? You have to have a throne room and you have to have a royal bedroom. Both those require walls. Today's rental market. One day. Do they nerf walls? Yeah. They're gone. They actually removed them from the game. Hang on, let me move my screen. There we go. They removed them from the game. They nerfed me. Gone. All gone. The loyal cows. 3 healer mech serum. I have an infinite healer mech serum. Okay. Psychic Emanator. Well, that doesn't really help us any. Yeah. No thanks. No, we got your Iron Man 3 reference. I don't know if I've ever seen the third one. So behind on movies like that. Hang on. Stop that. Okay, let's throw this over there. Alright, there was another person I was going to do production specialist on, but I think I'll wait. Funny that we're keeping this nutrient-based dispenser for like 2 people. The fun hydroponics one. Fun. Come on, kid. Turn 13 already. What do you had for breakfast? Service says gluten-free waffles, sir. I can hear that in my head, but I don't think I've seen the third one. I mean, I guess it's not hard to hear Jarvis's voice. Dark visions on Anacreon. Yeah, don't worry. We'll start it up soon. I mean, not like that's going to prevent you from doing or having this breakdown, but... There's a bison. Yeah, I was looking for something that was mountable, so to say, so... That would be all right. We could at least take that one with us, I suppose, but I really want horses and donkeys again. I haven't been any on the map in a while. Oh, right. Maybe we can just go ahead and take care of this then. I really want to use this spot, and I already wasted a lot of material there. Okay. Is this down? Charging 22 hours. Anacreon, why? Why now? Why now, Anacreon? So we'll single volley the Lancer, and that should pull them. Make sure we're out of this range. Okay. Tesseron. I hate them so much. To run behind the turrets. Oh, right. You still have your crippling addiction. Sorry, I forgot about that. You might die because of it. Which, I don't know if I care that much. Why is that funny? I don't know. Addiction's not funny. Don't aim me at the turret right now. I'll throw another one. Kid, you are very naked, very red, and very exposed in every way. Little mini turrets are so stupid. They're so stupid. In the best sort of way, but they really are. Every single time I use them, I'm like, I cannot believe these are as good as they are. Literally every time. Are all those shots missing a kid? I don't know. Let's see what they get. Wow, look at you. That's shocking that you turned out good. I'll take Optimus because it's going to help with kiting a lot with breakdowns and stuff like that. All right, kid. Look at you. Let's pull you in. Watch them get nerfed to 1.6. Maybe. I don't know. But then why would anyone use Anomaly ever again? No, I'm just kidding. I was talking about how I know the devs like lurk and watch the stream occasionally. Mostly only kidding. What do you mean, mostly? We could go darkness, but I don't think I'm going to. We already... It would mainly be good for our accuracy, but our accuracy is already crazy because we have masterwork, weapons, good shooting. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, it's still shooting at that. We can just, like... They sure are good. More power cells, too. Yeah. Do water conduits can you just event? I'm not sure actually. You know what? I've never tested that. I know the old conduits do, obviously, and the new ones don't. The hidden ones don't. Yeah, and I'm not sure otherwise. If you or someone test it out, definitely let me know. Fights again. Too bad we can't use the sus healer creep joiner to get rid of alcohol addiction. Yeah, see it happen. I don't really use them, so... Oh, right, I'm gonna take this out, too. I feel like we might as well. We can grow those. Okay. Cool. Make a wish, found something I didn't know about RimWorld. There's plenty I don't know. Or at least don't remember. Yeah, I hardly ever use the... So I guess I don't play in like swamps and stuff enough. So the ship, because I put this down on the coast before I realized where the defoliator was, is one of the reasons. And then, yeah, the advanced component is kind of nice, although I can make my own now. But, yeah, mostly it was just because I accidentally made this inside the poison ring. Not good. That's right, I didn't have the randoms event ever. All right, I guess we can still send you out with that. What's over here? Definitely be reset by now. How long did that take you, cat? Oh, that's a long time. And we don't really have a lot of food for you to take either. Let's hang on then. Yeah, food is kind of crazy at the moment. Whoever's there almost is the beginning of the run yet. There a long time. Grub station, yeah, that's fine. That's the one that has the alcohol addiction, I think. Origami Pyro, they were the 9 months. Thank you, Origami. The Twitch baby. Why would you set your great origami work on fire? I'm a pyro, it's just sort of what I do. Makes sense. For meditation. All right, well. Man, I really wish this wasn't Way down here, maybe. Hmm. Switching this side of the river would suck. Be less defensible too. We'd be close to the edge of the map, where top is a bigger chunk. Yeah, oh well. Oh well, make it work. 10 imps. Embrace the water wheel. We'll be using some of those for sure. Extra power. Perhaps see the path they take down there to that. So, Greyfall will happen right away. And Sight Sealers will be on us soon. Yeah, Monolith's is a pretty rough spot, yeah. Parents inherit the genes. Is this an issue, or do they not inherit the genes? They don't inherit the genes because those are not germline. There are two kinds of genes in the game. They're germline, which is inherited genes, and there's xenotype genes, which are the ones that you make yourself. In the beginning of the run, you can make a custom xenotype. You can set it for inheritable, and then the kids will get it with that, but you have to set it for inheritable. Yeah, we gotta get food in good states. Jump pack can be good for the person to do the study. Yeah, probably. We could knock that research out. I mean, we have idle people. We have the tech print. Even as a just in case sort of thing. Titanfall 119. Thank you for the 3 months. Is this homeless 500%? No, we have a home. It's just outside. Maybe. I don't know. Like, throwing down the turret pack on them is also just good, right? Like, yeah. Here it is. Sterile ponds and gene implanter. What I do against big flesh mobs, I will kites. I will throw mini turrets, and I will shoot them in the face. That's all I can do. Not bother with flak or recon helmets, not unless I just like get them for free. Yeah, I don't feel like that big of an upgrade for the investment. When at that point you can generally, you're not very far off from marine helmets if you get there, right? Usually don't make them myself, but if I get them, I'll wear them. Yeah, with that many pawns while streaming. I have a really good computer, and I have a 2 PC setup as well. So you can go to Exhibition Equipment if you want to see what my setup is like. What's this about? I don't care, actually. Residentially challenged. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was higher than that. Yeah, I guess we'll start it up. I'm just kind of tired of waiting. Well, again, though, food is a little tight, but... food is a little tight. However, might still go ahead. I don't like that down there anymore. Put it there. Sorry, but what'd you miss here? 1 T. We're using an extra T. Wood slab beds look funny. Gotta be really... It's probably good for your back, but really uncomfortable. I think we'll throw these down. We'll do these rituals, see what we get. Do we wait till Cassandra's on cooldown to do it? I'm not sure. Little tights. Right. Oh, did we finish this off? Yes, good. Good. Oh, we need another assault rifle too. All right. Oh, I hate this mech raid so much. That's one of my least favorite kinds of raids in the game. 7 Tesseron. Boy, don't I hate Tesseron. It's insane that we're still under 150,000 wealth. Oh my god, we're barely over 100,000 wealth. And like most people have masterwork assault rifles. That is insane. Are they worse than a confined space? Yeah, I mean, they are kiteable. We do have the river. I do hate them. I very, very, very much hate them. And we also have the deployable mini turrets, so... Wow. Wayland's, who is tough but not robust, just got hit in the brain. But guess what? We have unnatural healers, so probably fine. We're lucky they didn't die. It's still shooting at the mini turret. How much damage to the brain was it? Whoa, that was close. Charge lance dealt damage to the head, the skull, and got through to the brain, and then stopped with 2 damage left until it killed. Wow. Yeah, he would be dead, yeah. Absolutely. So tough, reduces damage by half. How much does a lance do again? Is it 40 or something? 44? 20. Yeah, and that was through the helmet also. That's literally like as close. He's the one for the rituals? Yeah. Of course, yeah. They were tending to him. Oh man, Wayland's. That sucks. Did you die because your psychite addiction kicked in? It's the only thing I can think of that they lost enough consciousness. Wow. Ouch. That sucks. Wayland's one of our first colonists. But there is a silver lining. There actually is a silver lining to this. Wayland's was stuck as our moral guide when they were bad at social. So hey, we get a new get a new social. I guess it doesn't matter though, because everyone has the bad social gene now. We don't have to worry about their chemofastation anymore. We get adaption, yeah. It does suck though, seriously. We can't freeze them either, so. Dark Scholar. Run! Talk to them! In! Make him a tough ghoul. Can't drop below threshold, it's cautious. Yep. I think that's what happened. The story I usually tell about that, I know some of you have heard this before, but the first time I ever realized something like that was possible in RimWorld, long time ago. One of my first playthroughs, actually. I was playing, and I had someone in the colony who was addicted to smoke leaf. And something happened to them, and they got into a hospital. I had the alert or something that they, or like their mood was low in the bar. I don't remember why, but I saw they were addicted to smoke leaf, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, we can apply that through an operation? And then smoke leaf reduces consciousness by 10%. So my doctor gave them smoke leaf joint, and it killed them. I was like, whoa, what happened? I always think about that, where the person is like literally laying in bed on death's door, barely recovering, and they're gonna make it, and the doctor's like, here, just breathe in. No. Just come on. You're addicted, right? Here, do it. No. I won't do it anymore, I swear. Here, take it. This is a great time to have a wedding. That's gonna help mood a lot. Nice 30, whatever. Yeah, whatever. They were at 10% consciousness, yeah. And it took out the last 10%. Shadow Swept, they were 42 months. They used Shadow Swept, 42 months. Terminator Pig and Tilk. Nice. Random Recruit Joy is Bloodlust, is capable of violence. Long time, Shadow Swept. 42. They died, it means what they liked. They died doing what they liked. Hard drugs. Oh, you mean the smoke leaf one? Yeah, I guess either way. A great assembly. Stop sending me these. Build me a monument. I literally am not allowed to. Come on, psychic dependency. Sorry guys. You guys that wagered, I'm sorry. We did it. Now I gotta redo all the genes. I gotta get more drugs going. All right, time to pay out the wager. At the beginning of the stream, we did a wager whether we get psychic dependency today or not. Choose prediction. Will we get psychic dependency gene on today's stream? The answer is yes. How many channel points did you crazy people wager? 2 million channel points? 2 million that I wouldn't get it? These drugs are bad. Holy crap, you guys are crazy. There you go. Holy crap. I need another skin color. Hey, give me your skin color now. Is this really the skin color? Would this... No, it'll be okay. I'm just thinking about some comments that are being like, oh my god, did he really do blackface on his entire colony? No. It's not the same. It's genetic. It's different. We fine. Of course, the best. Same with VIP. You need all those wins. Even smoke leaf kills in RimWorld. Sure. We're gonna need a lot more drugs very soon. A lot more drugs. Whoops. Most predictions, so I didn't know. So that it would happen. Thanks. Boy, we're basically out of food. It's gray. It's gray face, so it's okay. It is. It's like a slaty color. Kind of like that color, actually. The millennial gray skin tone. Great. It's great. Let's just give it 2 of these to us. Super happy about that. We tamed the bison already. Actually, I need to get it out of these drugs probably though, huh? My phone just farted. Definitely wasn't me. It's on something and it vibrated and it sounded very farty. Sure. Let's see what important message I have. Planning on mowing this afternoon. Mowing complete. Thanks, yard person. We got 2 of them. We got a backup. Nice, put it in. Wow. Sacker Waster MVP, really. MVP. Alright, let's get started on these. Dry out for you. The guy was loaded with genes. Yeah, we are gonna have to now worry about oh, we have plenty of Psychite in storage, yeah. Alright. New defoliator ship almost immediately. Oh god. Well, that one is in a worse spot. Santa's on cooldown. We are out of food. We really need to start working on getting this gene combined. That will help with food. Okay, let's take a look now. Fast healing, yes. Super clotting, yes. Psychically deaf, maybe. We'll see now. Robust, never sleep. Poor animals, awful melee. Psychite dependency. Awful social. Poor cooking, strong stomach, that's fine. We might as well have robust digestion if we're doing that. Weak melee. Now we don't need awful mining anymore. Unattractive. We get unstoppable in there. That's pretty friggin' good. We break even on food and we also now get unstoppable. That's pretty good. Awful melee, the skill, then weak melee for damage. With the red skin mech. How will I know if I change people over? They'll literally have the name of the genes. That's true. You drive a hard bargain, OMG. There's almost no additional genes we would even want. Like, we have all the best combat genes up there. Like, there's the other good genes, don't get me wrong, but... Man, yeah. Goju Spinnet. I don't know if I'd take Goju Spinnet in this one. But that one's great also. Excellent. We can start pumping those out. We can deal with those with the mini turrets, no problem. So great shooting. I'm not a big fan on great shooting because at least on like this difficulty and how many enemies you get, shooting goes up on everyone over time pretty easily. I mean, sure, if you can squeeze it in, you know, but Cherry, 20 months already. Thank you, Cherry. No, I haven't done we've talked about that before, a run where we only use the awful genes. No, I have not. Skype them, yeah. Especially with well, it's 83. I tried to kite like 200 during the last no walls that we did against Randy, and it didn't work out very well. And they spread out through the base, started destroying things. There's just so many of them. But we do have them on the other side of the river this time. So we could probably just kill them as they come through this. Fireproof is not great because the main it doesn't actually make you fireproof, and the main thing that it would help with can just light you on fire in one shot anyway, and that's Tesseron. It's kind of frustrating that you can have someone with the fireproof gene and Phoenix armor, and a Tesseron can just chain set them on fire. Friggin' Tesseron. Gotta hate them. Got to hate those Tesseron. Sanguine. Sanguine Iron Wilds. Mashed Potato, I think you're going to be our priest. Because the 2 higher expectations don't matter that much on you. Congratulations, Mathis. Or Mashed Potato, rather. Always chance to run. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with this. Where did Waylon go? Waylon got shot in the brain by a Lancer. You know how I talk about how the Charge Lance sucks? The game was like, I'll show you. He got brained by Lancer, even while tough. So yeah, Mashed Potato was a great pawn. Yeah, it makes you not catch on fire as often. The problem with is the Tesseron's beam, it clicks like, it rolls the fire thing like hundreds of times. Like, I forget what the number was, but it was, I don't know if they fixed that or not. Last time we were doing it in the high mate run, it would roll the chance at fire like hundreds of times per second or something. So it was just like pointless to have any kind of defense against it. Why isn't the river lowering its wealth? Not true. It was the drugs that killed him. Get rid of that one now. What is it actually labeled as? Yeah, it's Xenogerm. Can we not put it in there? Oh, I didn't have it on. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Can always get rid of that one after we're done with this. How hungry they are. Immediately run over there to eat. Making all these genes and equipment on everyone's gonna kind of suck, but it'll be really good in the long run. Oh right, I wanted to move you. Why is it still able to do it? It's kind of weird. Is that like buggy or something? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, my bad. I can't move this either. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't even thinking about it. Put it over there. Whoops. That should reach all of them. Literally clicked the button that was like, are you sure you're okay with this? Yes. Wait, why are you doing this? I never agreed to this. Like all those agreements that we do for like every website and every app and everything. What are you doing here? I didn't agree to this. Yeah, sure you did. On line 895 in this document. Oh. Calling wide 2-day nap. I'm not doing it on everyone at once. That's for friggin' sure. And I almost used Sus's unnatural healing on Waylon while he was laying there. And I was like, nah, I'll use it afterwards so we can make sure it hits the brain damage. Apparently that was a mistake. All right, so what we can try though. What's the worst that could happen? We'll probably hit the regrowing or the sedated. Let's wait for the sedation to go up and then we'll try it. Notorious. Want to trade with these guys? What are you notorious for? We're being big. All right, Naki, we're gonna try this. So it'll help us every 6 days, 14 hours. Okay. So I got this to deal with. Requiring you to go through and accept and client each category. I don't have the energy. Send you info to all the 3.7 million partners. Oh yeah. I think that kind of on that same vein that annoys me now is when they try to do extra affiliate or offers like as you're doing stuff, you know, like in some that doesn't even make sense. Like when I bought my concert tickets, it was like, thanks for buying your concert ticket. Would you like to try HelloFresh for free? No. What about our partner? Is like, no. Please stop. Not even related at all. Just so they can get some extra sponsored income, affiliate income. Right now, Korean. 6 hours. Uber sometimes they try to give you sports gambling promo codes. Sad wonder. I wish I had beer. How about, like, flake? How's that sound? Juice. Oh, right. I forgot I even had that. Everyone carry some psych IT. Schedule every 2 days right now. No matter what. Go for it. Why is the beer gone? Quick bin, 24 months. You've made it to almost 2 full calendar years. Thinking quick bin? Feel that long to you? It doesn't feel that long to me. Doing that, eat a beer, sad wandering. Just walking around your... Imagine doing that, like literally like walking around your yard, just depressed, looking down. Neighbor's like, what's going on? What's going on, Mirden? I don't have any beer. Why don't you go get some? That requires doing it. Neighbor's like, oh my god, you're right. And they start doing the same thing. Bring it to you now in most states. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, Anacreon. 1.5 days. Or... Nope. You got rid of it? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So now we're gonna have to, scar Anacreon sometime. And I already got rid of that ritual, so... I'm not scarred. -1. It's not that big of a deal. Your card, loud music when upset. How many of these am I okay doing at a time? I don't know. Sure. Whoa! Let's get on the steel there, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't you just chill out for a second. You're gonna get killed. Or some vacuuming happening. What happens if there's toxic fallout? We just stand under a roof. We've already had it once. Toxic fallout would suck pretty badly right now. Because... we're so low on food. Yeah, we just stand under a roof. Stand under a roof for 6 days on average. And food is rough. You know, roof run yet? No. No one's asked that, actually. No roof run. That would be easier. I think. The average person swallows 2 walls a year while sleeping. Yeah. But it's those people that swallow, like, 90 a year that really ups the statistic, you know? Mike has some static when I talk. No, it doesn't. That was the vacuum cleaner. Is it gone now, Dowd? Hopefully it's gone now. Went away. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know you probably came in right after I said it, so... I was like, why is she using the vacuum cleaner outside? Outside the door. Upon her, I'd be the hardest. 2 walls per year. Starvation, my lord. Yeah, we gotta get this done. We will be eating a little bit less now, so that's good. But it's kind of scary at the moment. Yeah, no worries. I'd rather you let me know and it not be the case than keep quiet about it and then it turns out it's an actual problem, so. You're upping the statistics by swallowing 10 a day. Yeah, see? Why are you botching harvests? Why are you botching harvests? What's wrong with you? 96% manipulation. One of the things causing some lag in this is so many people idle looking for things to do. We can start throwing down more ground penetrating scanners. I mean, we don't have to mine what it finds yet, so that is an option of something to do with idle people. Sounds like your X 96% manipulation cut. Otherwise, we could hear it was really quiet, vacuum cleaner sounds. Yeah, that's what was going on. We basically have to do things like we're moving because we're getting the floor done finally after living on concrete slab for low wealth for a couple of years, few years. So, yeah, pretty much have to like pack up like we're moving. So I don't know the exact dates, but we'll get that sometime. Sometime this week, I guess. We're not moving. We have to pack like we are. Find someone to do the stairs. It's the same company, yeah. Moving up to fine flooring. That's gonna be really nice. For that conversation, yeah, it was surprising to me. There was we're trying to finally get someone to do our flooring. The main level got flooded a while back, and we've been living on concrete slab for like 4 years or maybe more. I don't know. Whatever that was, you could look. I could look in Discord and find out that way when I let you guys know about it. But anyway, and a lot of the places that were doing flooring wouldn't do the stairs, and it was like all right, well, what are we supposed to do about the stairs then if you don't do them? They're like, oh, you're gonna have to find a contractor for that. It's like, I don't think so. I want one-stop shop for me, please. We found a place that does. So. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that too. It's for lower wealth. I mean, we can still use cat for the road. You know? Trainers and stuff. Get enough drugs and go looking for cataphract. Gotta carry and get this wealth out of here every time we get paid. Twitch pays me. It's like, yeah, I can get rid of this. No, that's mod wife. And next here. Base is finished. I wish we had a base, but we don't. This is our main level, but this type of power is good. It's usually annoying to protect because you can't use heavy walls around it, right? You have to use wood walls around it. However, in this one, we can't protect any of the power anyway, so might as well, I guess. 100 watts, yep. Yeah, it's fine. It's like a miniature geothermal if you have a river, but, you know, a little less than a third of a geothermal. Oh, they're up. Basically, between Cassandra cooldowns, we could upgrade 3 gene sets. I'm trying to decide if I want to do this or not. I mean, we will eventually have to. A few other things we could do to prepare for the future. Things that we'll eventually have to do anyway, so might as well get them done. We're waiting on Cassandra to hit again. Hopefully next Cassandra hit is like Mech Breach. That would be good. Mass Animal Insanity would probably be the best. And kill Motor, that's during the ship. Yeah, but the ship is going to reach a lot of this, so we're still going to have to do it. A zoop function for graves. Yes, zoop those graves. That'd be nice. I don't know if we'll be able to secure... Yeah, we won't be able to secure that geothermal. No way. Not with unnatural darkness crap running around up there. Have to worry about string. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, definitely. I'm building a line. Those are graves. So I'm doing that because if we get the flesh mass heart, we have no other way to stop the spread of the flesh itself. So we're going to do that so the flesh can't go into this part. Now, if the heart spawns in here, I don't know, but... I wonder if I should section off the south also. Probably stuff that's within flesh mortar range of our base. Otherwise, maybe don't worry about it. Oh man, I really hope the flesh heart lands. Oh no, actually. We have the friggin' fallen monolith down there, yeah. God, that monolith is such an awful place. Still might be okay though. I might put a ring around the obelisk too, or the monolith. Yeah, I did the same thing you did. Called it the same thing. Alright, Cassandra, come on. Do your 1 to 2 hits so I can get some other things done, okay? It's kind of unbelievable we're still under 150,000 wealth. It's nuts. Oh, I didn't see that there. Very bizarre thing to do. But it could come in real handy eventually. Like, we're not even guaranteed to get the flesh. But if we have it contained somewhere, it would only be a positive. It would really screw over normal raids. So, might as well. The Cave Tribe. Wait, what kind was that? We need to keep an eye out for Shaman. Get that bioferrite. Yeah. Cycling sending Revenants as a speed. Revenants would be a good one. Yeah, Revenant would be a great one for us to get. Graves, Walls, no. Jamie Oliver, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Jamie. Double digits times 2. Thank you, Jamie. A noble needing help. No thanks. The ugly and scars are helping with well too. Yeah, our pawns are worth less than they normally would be. Alright, Noble, good luck. Find someone else. We did get the gene? Yeah, we got the Psyche Dependency gene, yep. We got it twice in a row, too. 2 times in a row. Back to back. Me botch digging a grave. My shovel broke. Maybe. You botch a grave, I don't know. Dig a hole. Seems kind of hard to screw up. Come on, Cassandra, do something. I need to get these genes installed. She should be attacking any second, actually, or any minute. Come on. Sorry, I was just hand tool. Yeah, but how do you botch it? How do you dig like 99% of the grave and then you're like, whoops, and the grave disappears? Wow, I could have sworn I just dug a hole that was almost 6 feet, but there's nothing there. Better start over in the exact same spot. It collapsed and filled in, maybe. Or Cassandra, Randy overall? No, I like Randy better overall. I don't like knowing Cassandra's cycle. Just fully caved in, yeah, I guess so. You know what? It's by a river, so if there's anywhere that's gonna cave in, that would be the spot. For sure. They thought they made a hole, but they just hallucinated it. Randy can sleep sometimes, yeah. Cassandra's predictable, and Randy can fall asleep. None of the vanilla storytellers are perfect, for sure. Oh well, we're gonna start working on some of these other ones. I probably don't need everyone. Probably. Implants. ChatGPT made that hole and lied about it. Change to Phoebe. Dad bod sloth, 6 months already. Finally, you say? Finally. Hey, Dad bod sloth. 6 months already. Maybe I'll only go to like 20 to 25 puns. I really thought about going to like 40 and just like standing there and mowing things down, but I don't think we need to do that. Probably not. I don't know if they'll ever add new storytellers to vanilla. My money is on that they won't, but we shall see. Mech cluster with a defoliator. So we definitely have to take care of the defoliator where it's at. Defoliator will expand to 100 and then stop. That's going to encompass most of our stuff. So we have a defoliator ship and a defoliator mech cluster on the map right now. Scyther, Pikeman, Scyther, Pikeman. Synergy Blaster. This is actually not too bad. Inferno turrets are unfortunate. There's a mech high shield. Is there also a low? No, okay. Yeah, they have state events regularly, state events irregularly. So what else is there? I mean, there's tons of modded storytellers that fill in other like niches, but as far as like, yeah, from the developer standpoint, I don't know that there's anything that they would want done with a storyteller that isn't already done with the 3 that they have. Yeah. From a stream of a IRL friend, let's start an Elden Ring. Nice. Nice. Are they going in pretty blind to it, Tintin? That should be fun. Probably get some mortars, huh? Stop relying on my kiting and calling in allies and stuff. Got into the trap to Kaled. Classic. Summoned Morgot, all that. Nice. I'm on her wall. No. No, it's not. I'm not actually worried about the mechs. I'm just worried about the 2 flame cannons, which is kind of silly, but that is. The end is nigh. I don't think so. Are you a wall? Yeah, I think so. I think you are. Got some barrels on that map that closed down. How do I want to deal with these? I mean... we might can single volley this, which is a little risky. If we single volley that, we can then kill the mechs, and then take out the defoliator, and then just leave the other for a raid to get hit by. It's an option. Or a trader or whatever. The single volley on this might be a little risky. How long until you guys are up? You might want all the firepower we can get. Chance events, avoid the longer lulls. I do think they should fix Randy. And apparently, Smurf was saying that when he was looking at the files for Randy, that he has something in his game file that is supposed to do that, kind of, but it doesn't really work out. EMP launcher is not really long enough. We don't have one anyway, but I think we'll be okay. We're actually going through the medicine pretty quickly because of the gene implants. Let's run. I was going to War Pit. What, you thought you needed walls? Psh. Casual. No, I'm just kidding. We're in War Pit. Mechs think they need walls. Look, they built this wall over here. Idiots. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this, though. Because you are having that alcohol problem anyway. Need walls? Unnatural healer sus, yeah. Well, they are a little suspect. A little bit. Oh. Well, we can just do this. I have mini turrets. God, mini turrets are so good. They're so stupid and they're so good. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm thinking of what to do against these. They're currently idle, so we can just throw mini turrets next to them, and they'll just attack the mini turret, and we can just destroy the big turrets while the mini turrets are being targeted by them. Mini turrets are not going to last a whole long time against fire, but they should last long enough. Hulls are underrated, but OP. In fact, they are OP. Should nerf them. And might say, the only thing they could possibly do to make it so mini turrets are not usable by me would be that they, you know what, I don't know what they could do actually. I was gonna say if they didn't pull aggro, but even then you would be able to throw them down and they would just deal free damage to stuff without them being destroyed by the enemies. So I don't know. They can make them cost 10 times more and make them do 0 damage, and I would still use them in a min-max run. Make them cost plasteel. I mean, in in-game, I would still use them. When you get to the point where you're like mass scanning and mining, I would still use them, but yeah. That would make them an in-game thing. They're so good. So good. Alright, let's go. Leave the other stuff for the next raid, or we can get rid of it with more mini turrets in a little bit. Make them easy to destroy. Here's the thing. Here's what they could actually do to make me not use them in a min-max run. Give other good options. No? Give other good options. It's powerful and always will be. Previously we had single lances, a certain sidecast for that. And limited use, limited range. The way they can't be powerful. Yeah. I would just rather them add other things that would I would think about using instead, you know? That would be my preference. Like, they're still coming after the mini turrets. How they ruin game balance. They were so weakened. Dang, Marvel's winner picks more of a PvP game like League of Legends, Counter-Strike. No. I probably have more hours in PvP games than any other game in my life. Not in recent years, but in general. So, whatever. Either Baxter was stick, that was crazy too. Strong initial aggro with shield belt. Yeah, that's really good too. That's really strong. We were talking about that earlier, how like a pawn with a really high quality shield belt can draw so much damage or so many attacks as well. Sad wonder on Newton. Is it technically a pew pew game? Oh, I have many thousands of hours and stuff like Apex Legends and Halo 2 and Halo 3 and stuff like that. It's been longer for some of those, but yeah. Just depends on the genre, I suppose. I mean, I don't mind. Choose whatever you want. Game more options are always better. Yeah, I would love there to be a lot more utility item slots that are like not combat related. That would be nice. Future seasons, yeah, I stopped playing Apex partially because of time, partially because the kind of first-person shooter game that I like the most has been dying out more and more over the years, and that's one where the time to kill is long, so that there's a little bit more counterplay and not just whoever finds whoever first wins as long as they hit their shot sort of thing. And when Apex Legends first came out, it felt like the time to kill was in a good spot. Like, if someone caught you, they had an advantage, but you had enough time to turn the tables, use movement. The game has all kinds of movement, you know? So, I really like that. That's what I liked best. And it got worse as time went on, and it got more and more, the gap between, like, the basic white gear and red gear, eventually, stuff like that got so extreme. And the time to kill got less and less. But Reed, thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby, thank you, Reed. And CCLSMN, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. 1, so what, 2. So quick. Do you play Apex? Yeah, I used to play all kinds of stuff. Who was my favorite late? I actually really liked playing Bloodhound quite a bit because of the tracking and like wall hacking. I also liked Loba when she first came out because I could just throw down the shop and just get what I wanted quickly, even if it wasn't in a great loot area. But I think I had the most success with Gibraltar. But I'm wondering, I probably had more time with Bloodhound than anyone else, because he was one of the original legends as well, right? So I got to play. I mean, so was Gibraltar, but strong. Caustic. Yeah, I don't know. I never really played Caustic very much. Only ending, hopefully. You woke up, hear me, talking about missing Unreal. It is weird that I like the games where time to kill is longer. But I also liked Unreal a lot, which, I mean, there's so many insta-gib things in Unreal and in Quake and stuff, but I don't know, there's different. Also became meta. But. Wonder if she's only going to send one attack this time. Can. No, I had a lot of fun in the early seasons of Apex. T2004, Black Cannon. I never played TF2 really. Kind of crazy, I know. Miss Unreal was fun. The classroom people too. Tactical Dad, thank you for the 5 months. Tactical Dad. After the rain, I think I'm gonna pull these. Game video. Good. Breach. Tribal breach. Okay, no worries. We also have turrets up that way, so we should be good. It is impid, so let's throw down some mini turrets to absorb some fire breath bullcrap. Nice. Something, or maybe you're just a hipster who enjoys the classics. There's a lot of good games also, right? Like, there's a ton of really good games. I know you guys play indie games. Well, I don't even know if RimWorld's considered an indie game anymore, but there's like so many great games to play. But yeah, if you mean like PvP type games with huge player bases, Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some. It's definitely hard to hit the magic of some of those old ones. How late are we streaming today? What were you thinking? I don't know why. K for Halo, what the game's talking about. So great to K for Halo. Yeah. I mean, there's also exceptions, right? Obviously, it's okay to have some one hit or faster to kill weapons, but when every weapon kills really quickly, you get closer to realism. It's like, eh. God of War Ragnarok and the fourth one too. Yeah, the newer God of War series has been great. Rumors are they're working on a third in the new series, and that we're going to Egypt. I hope that's right. Jerusalem? Yeah, that's fine. She can go ahead and eat. PvP games feel formulaic a little bit. Yeah. I can totally agree with a lot of that. Craft 3's been making a semi-comeback. Really, I haven't looked into it. Okay, so that means Cassandra is on cooldown. It's still raining. I want to pull these. Well, I want to wait till the rain's done. We'll pull those. We'll wipe that ship. And then we'll do like a bunch of these at once. I'll have Kratos die in the next one. Maybe. Engine must have reset. Have an entire recording session with your stream in the background that, you know, have to scrub out. Whoops, I almost apologized for it. Sorry I did that to you, Boots. I'll try not to next time. I don't know why. My instinct was to be like, oh man, I'm so sorry I did that. I must be Canadian somewhere down deep. What's all the graves? These ones will hopefully be for Dead Life Dust. And the rows of them are for the Flesh Mass Heart. Forgive me. Mistake anyone could have made, really. Yeah, we were just talking yesterday, actually. I see Boots there. There's two things, and these are like maybe separate problems that both show themselves in some of these instances that we're talking about. Come on, Rain. Friction, but also friction and accessibility is what we were talking about yesterday, right? For anyone that doesn't know what that is, I brought it up because we had talked about it before, but then Maximilian, the guys primarily fighting game YouTuber and streamer, was talking about it. Was talking about Shroud talking about it, right? Which I agree with. Is one thing. Like trying to, I don't really want to call it like dumbing things down, you know? But a little bit, right? The dude. The other thing, aside from friction and accessibility that hits those games really hard, is that a lot of great games that had incredible like PvP scenes and competitives and scenes and stuff like that were not built from the ground up to be that. Evil Genius character? No. They were not built from the ground up. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Maximilian was the characteristic. They were not built on that. So many games are like, we're going to build the next esport game. We're going to build the next great worldwide esport sensation. It's like, ugh. No, you're probably not. But if you look at things that were never meant for those sort of things, like StarCraft Brood War and like Quake, I mean, tons of it. Even like the Halo scene, you know, Dota, like last 2 years, it's like pretty pro scene, yeah. It's like make a really, and there's like two sides of that too. If you make a game that's like really fun, enjoyable, and has depth to play as like a single player experience, you know, you're gonna get. And then if it translates over into that sort of stuff, then great. But it's like trying to work from the ground up, from the get-go, to be like the next esport phenomena or something is like, it seems like a really losing position. Must be first casual, right? Because you're not gonna have the people to play it or to watch it be played. It's you, yeah. Gonna become an esport. Really, I didn't even know PlanetSide tried to be an esport. It's funny. It's obviously hackers. Esports game always fails. Seems, yeah. Yeah, so that goes back to the friction part. Oh my god, is the rain ever gonna end? It goes back to the friction part. So accessibility. Now there's a difference in quality of life and friction. If you keep trying to cast your net wider and wider and wider and wider, you can lose the identity of what made your niche game so popular and for it to be people's game, right? We're talking about that with Monster Hunter yesterday. The new Monster Hunter is fun, it's enjoyable, but it's like, why would I go grind for 20 hours to make a 5-minute fight, a 4.5-minute fight in that game to get another shade of armor color? Like, it's just whatever. Yeah, the unintended side effects, right? There's no way, like, when Blizzard was making StarCraft, they were just trying to make a good RTS with good story, like, you know, and there's no way they could have been like, yeah, this is gonna blow up in Korea. It's gonna be crazy. People are gonna become millionaires playing this game competitively. It's gonna be a national sport. But now, when people design games, sometimes they think they talk like that in the beginning, you know? Malaria. I cannot believe it's still raining. What in the crap? Concord. AoE2, yeah, AoE2 is still going strong. I actually liked AoE 4 a bit. There are some things I like better than AoE2, which I know is heresy, but I did like it. Did an event cause a rain? No, I don't think so. I didn't miss an off-map problem cause or anything, right? No. A crap. Monster games on the Wii, I think it was a lot more fun than you expected. Monster Hunter is really fun, yeah. It's just that the newest one is a little bit. So I would have people come in when I played Monster Hunter and be like, I really like the look of this game, but I don't want to have to fight monsters for 20 minutes and have to one fight take 20 minutes and I have to sharpen my weapon in between and redo consumables and do this stuff and use these and that and hit these certain parts of stuff. Well, it's like that's what the game is. But in the newer one, you have to do way less of that, which means it's more casually acceptable for people that don't have as much time, which is can be a good thing. But it also alienates the people that was the reason why they played the game, you know, which was the entire player base for Monster Hunter up until like World, right? Because Wilds ones, yeah, that's my point. Yeah, that's what I mean. Wilds ones are like so short. Kind of, it's like the game is still, I like it. It's still fun, but it's like it missing some of the identity of the niche of the franchise. It's added some longer fights. It's good. And plays in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah. It's friendly in. It's close to a standard action game now. I cannot believe it's still raining. What is happening here? I guess I might as well go ahead and do the genes on these people. They're gonna have to lay here with malaria anyway. You didn't already have it, right? No. Thinner loves rain. Yeah, this is absurd, actually. This is like, are we on a map that has, well, I mean, we are on a map that has a bit of rain, but this is definitely the longest bout of rain. 1,300 millimeters a year. I want Chris Pratt or Jack Black to play Melania in the new Elden Ring movie. You know, if they make the Elden Ring movie, like, really good, I think the coolest thing that they could make it about would be Vike, right? That would be really cool. I would love that, actually. Let me solo her. Cassandra used to be a slow action game that rewarded preparation. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'd like that. Rusco, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Rusco. You playing some RimWorld also? What were you up to? Oh my god, the rain has stopped. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Welcome in. What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. It's gonna be a 90-minute movie of just rolling. I would still watch it. Ooh, don't shoot out over the hospital beds, maybe. D&D movie, any good? The D&D movie was okay. Most people liked it better than I did. It had some funny parts, some decent parts to it. Yeah. What's her name? Rodriguez. What's her name? She just plays the exact same character in every single movie. So it was kind of like, I can't remember her first name or what is it? Anyway. The Fast and the Furious woman. Michelle Rodriguez. Just plays, she doesn't, I don't know if she acts or not. So just plays the same character in it. So throughout the whole thing, I was like, wait a minute. Does that mean, is she a barbarian in those movies? Because, I don't know. Definitely wasn't doing the movie favors, I don't think, but. Rainstorm, one of your runs and something killed a boom rat and it started up again. Ugh. If these guys don't need tended to anytime soon, 6 hours, 5 hours. Okay, after the next tending, we will go take those military out. Can you build walls this game? You used to be able to, yeah, but you can't anymore. They've been nerfed so much, it's not worth building them. I still have never watched the Warcraft movie. Yeah. I have no opinions on it. I've heard that's not great. What's some other cool, like, little side stories in Elden Ring that would make great movies if they were done really well? Vike comes to mind. That's the big one for me. I don't know. Wall of Graves. There's lots of little side stories. Mid. Dung Eater? I don't think that would be able to be made into a movie. Eleonora and Yura would be cool too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That would be a cool one. In my opinion, it's an okay movie. Very nice stuff would be cool. They've only said that they're making a movie in the world of Elden Ring. We don't even know the timeline, right? It could be something like way in the past. That could be cool too. Like you know what would be really awesome? I know it's not going to be that, but like a long animated series about the Shattering. That would be really cool too. Yeah. I don't think they can shove the entire Shattering into a 90-minute A24 movie or whatever. Wait, are the Expedition 33 you're going to do a film too? Hayeda. Yeah, that would be an I'm just trying to think how that would work. All right. As soon as we got daylight here in just a little bit, we're going to pull these. Season finale. We're done versus Millennia. Expedition 60 is in development. Fire possession and conversion would be interesting. A movie that's just Bale versus Placidusax. I would watch that. I like Godzilla movies. Yeah, you know, so if we're talking about DLC stuff, I mean, I think Mesmer is a really cool character. You know, selfishly, what I want the movie to be about is Melina. There we go. I really wanted more lore about Melina in the DLC, and we just didn't get it. I mean, we got a very, very little bit. Glow My Queen. Everyone was like, it's going to be Melina. She's going to be the queen. We're asking the Zelda movie. Stellar Blade movie win. Oh, is that? Yeah, okay, I know what that is. For mine. I know what that is. Crap. We didn't deal enough damage to pull them. Do you guys need to eat? The movies, are there even? There's a lot. I'll go watch every Godzilla movie. Godzilla in theaters like once a month. Once a month? There's not that many. I'll tell you, if you're not a Godzilla movie fan in general, you should still watch -1. -1 was a really good movie. It would have been good even if they had replaced Godzilla with literally any disaster. It was just a good movie. Watch Shin Ultraman? I have not. Not too long ago, I watched the Godzilla anime. That was decent. I've watched the old ones made in Japan, most of them. Corny disaster movies. It's not a corny movie, yeah. -1's not a... It would be a really good, like, war movie. Whether, if you just replace Godzilla with anything. Godzilla -1 was so good. It's the first Godzilla movie where you actually cared about the characters. Yeah, it's completely different than all the other ones. I really liked it. It's my favorite recent movies, if you want to call it recent. Really good. Sit and watch a movie, don't know why. Deployable mini turrets, guys. Oh my god. Horseshoe Bale. We find Side Guy Dependency? We did. Well, RimWorld add because of the -1 event. I mean, it's just pulling them with, like, it's aggroing these in a couple at a time. And there's nothing they can do about it. RimWorld needs kaiju events. There's a mod for that. There's like a mod for everything else. Still get anomaly just for the turret packs. I made the joke a lot, including in one of my guides. Hopefully the developers, when they watch my stuff, don't take it too seriously. But I even mentioned it earlier. I was like talking about how anomaly is pay to win because of the turret pack, and that no matter what happens to RimWorld, you're not going to turn off anomaly completely because you have to have the turret pack. That's the reason to leave anomaly on. But also, I felt a little bad that I've seen people, and again, they might have come up with it themselves as well, or someone else said it. But I felt a little bad that during a couple of my like anomaly talk, I don't like anomaly. I like a lot of it, but I did call anomaly the DLC you turn off, and I've seen that line used elsewhere a bit since I said that on that DLC video. But I mean, gotta try the packs. So the strength in the turret packs is that enemies will shoot them before they shoot you. For whatever reason, the turret packs have higher aggro than your people. So if you throw the turret pack somewhere that it has some cover, like behind one of these, they're also low profile. So it's hard for enemies to hit them in general, and then they're behind cover even more so. It's just hard for them to destroy the turrets, and then they aggro to them. So you can just stand back a little ways, just gun things down. So fun, it's the focus of your game. I still think Anomaly's ending is the best ending. Great power comes great responsibility. We could probably do a couple more of these. Psychite, 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 Psychite. Psychically deaf, okay. We are out of herbal medicine. Alright, we can't do more. Do regular turrets pull aggro that way too? Yes, they do. They're just not as easily deployable, right? Another anomaly threat? No, we haven't. Testing a bunch of ideas. Search bar, method of getting research, different Z level type things. I think they will apply some of it to future DLCs, yeah. I think so. So I was talking about earlier with the like pit gate and stuff. I'd be surprised if we don't see things like that in the future, especially because I think it's a well-liked feature of it. Herbal medicine, maybe. I do have some growing already, but maybe. We've replaced genes so many times. This will be the last one, though. So I think we're okay to start things up, right? Like, as we get herbal medicine, we can yeah, we can get more genes installed. What are the genes looking like now? That's really good. Look at this gene pack we built. Fast wound healing, super clotting, cycling death, robust, no sleep, eat raw food, no food poisoning. Like, it's unstoppable. Like, it's crazy. Which part of the grave wall? Yeah, they haven't built that yet. But we can't get the flesh mass heart yet anyway. But look at this gene pack. Does it make you laugh? Even red skin so they move faster. That's right. What's the grave wall do? The flesh mass heart's flesh can't pass it. So if we get the flesh mass heart after we turn on anomaly stuff or start up this whatever, we don't have to worry about the flesh encompassing the monolith or what, you know, things like that. So food's okay now. We got 3 more of those gene packs done. Malaria's over with. This is done. Can't, I mean, there is herbal medicine, like, that we can grab, but... Food buff from the no rooms and such. With ideology and drugs, yeah, it's not too bad. Strange DLC of the bunch. I like a lot of the anomaly stuff. One of the big problems from anomaly, or one of the problems about anomaly in general, aside from the fact that it's horror themed, and horror is just not some people just don't like any of the horror tropes in general, so they're just not gonna be predisposed not to like it in that way. But the other thing is that there's just less variety. The amount of different things you can have set up by combining ideologies is pretty vast, right? The amount of things you can set up with families, children, all the different genes, that stuff, there's a lot of combinations, right? Anomaly, you have the list of anomaly creatures. You fight them the same way every time. It's the same creatures every time. You need the same amount to get to the next stage every time. Just, it's good, but there's not very much variety in it. Biotech just sets too high of a standard DLCs. Yeah, Biotech and Ideology, very, very good. Biotech is a crazy DLC when you look at what it gives you. Sus, still sus? Probably not. Although we haven't seen their downside, right? They might not have a downside. It's rare, but they might not have one. Punch him and find out. But you think Biotech makes the game harder as well if you stick with baseliners? How I deal with Devourers and Metal Horrors? Flares, turrets, turret packs, and that's pretty much it. Is bad back considered a downside? Yes, it's a very big downside. Probably make them a spine. Soon. How much medicine? We have no medicine. No medicine. Get some. Monsterization, we're cute, Frankenstein. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. Like, imagine if Anomaly's creatures were not set in stone. There was like mix and match things for them. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I give them eyes too. I can give them eyes. Yeah, just don't want them to leave. I mean, to give them all that stuff and then leave. Tame Chimera, that'd be cool. Testing over 6 for launch. I did 1.5. I have no idea when they're going to do 1. We don't. I mean, technically, no one really knows if they're even doing it. It's kind of crazy though. I mean, I guess in part of it is my fault for making that DLC video, at least in a small amount. But it's not just that. I'm not the only one that's realized some of these things. But the amounts that, like, the rumor mill's been going this time that a DLC in 1.6 is coming has been pretty insane compared to last time. Like, last time, we thought something was coming as well, right? And some other streamers pretty often would be like, in their title, new DLC coming, question mark, before we knew anything. But it seems like even more so this time. So yeah, I don't know. I really hope it's not as soon as people have been thinking it's going to be. It's a completely selfish reason that I want it to be later. Gone cats. Make your own chimera, yeah. Combo. We just ordered copium. Copium's really good. My daughter brought me a root beer. I'm gonna start drinking some of it. Goof juice. I like goof juice okay. I didn't like the bombsicle one very much, but I think a couple people that did get the bombsicle from stream, I think Boots was one of them. Goof juice is really forgettable. I think part of the goof juice from being forgettable is that there's so many other good like strawberry kiwi type things, you know? It's just not on par. Copium is super good. Plague on Newton. Oh, they're the sickly one. I better stop this. Dream. Man Dog Chimera invokes deep dark alchemist memories. Your favorites? Liquid Summertime Nostalgia. Yeah, I didn't care for it very much. But I know you did, and a couple other people from the channel did. Still need to order some of the banana one. I want to try that one. I've been liking this one pretty well too. The JoJo's Ocean Stone Fruit. My wife and my daughter really don't like it. But I didn't even look at what it's supposed to taste like, but I think it tastes like apricots. I think it's pretty good. Not one of my favorites, but any elderflower flavors? Not that I know of. Even trade for a single wall. I will not trade for a wall. That's right. Okay, we can do 2 more of these. That sounds decent. Yeah. Been drinking the Grandma's Ashes one. Those are good. I really do think Copium might be my favorite now. Are you surprised so far this run? No, not really. Did it say it was plum? It doesn't taste like plum to me. That makes sense, though. I mean, plum is a stone fruit, right? Hang on, I literally have some Copium addicts. How do you know Manhunter packs? I go on the other side of the river that they're on. I shoot them as they come across the water. I don't know, I swear it tastes more like apricot than plum to me. Yeah, I'll give those away sometime. I haven't had time to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it, but I will. I'll also make some more of these. I think I'm going to start this up. We can keep going through this, but we need to start getting some of these. Are we fine with Gray Paul right now? I think so. What are we not fine with? From tier 1, what would be scary right now? Breach. I'm not sure. Sky God flavor. It's a long time for you to flavor. No, not hair one. My God, why? Let's see. Death Paul wouldn't be a big deal. Ghoul, obviously not. Chandler's would be annoying, but fine. Gray Paul is just like a mood hit. We have food again now. We really went overboard on food, which is good. So, Flesh Beast could be pretty annoying. Let's get a couple more of these turrets down to pull aggro on Flesh Beast, no matter where they spawn. We don't have to get ready for all the tier 2 stuff. There is some tier 2 stuff that can happen at tier 1. So we could get Chimera, we could get Devours. An Obelisk. Is the cube? No. And headphones on for the anomaly sound. Okay. All right. Cultists. You can get Cultists without activating it. I think that's one of the few things you can get. We haven't gotten them yet. Cultists would be... I think Cultists would be okay. The resurrection of the Cultists would be pretty frustrating, but... I mean, with infinite turret packs, like... Devours from the water is probably actually one of the more scary things, right? Like, Devours from the water. Devours, in general, we can just hop over the river and just kill whichever side they're not on. The ones that could hit us from, the river. Because it would be immediate attack from the river. That could be pretty crazy. We do have allies, yeah. We can remake allies pretty easily, especially with all these drugs coming in. We're still only at 120,000 wealth. That's insane. Way to go, Harry. Way to go, Sebastian. I have full confidence in you, Harry. And you're both dead. Well, I mean, only one of you is dead for now. Oh, Marsh is like, here's how you do it. You melee it until you're almost dead and they shoot your arms off. And then you just run away and die anyway. Way to go. Okay, let's do it. Nauseosphere. If we get the Nauseosphere and it happens that we don't have something to throw it at that can kill it, I'll leave a sacrificial pawn behind and I'll activate it. And whatever it destroys, we'll have to build back again. I hope we don't get the sphere. That one would be not great to get, but... What I'm really hoping for is the clone obelisk. That would be awesome. We got some really good pawns that we can duplicate. And we have the healer, which could get rid of, like, some of the main negatives from the duplication. All right, I think I'm gonna start it up. We can keep getting the genes otherwise. Anyway. Disgruntled Owl, you are going to be doing the Dark Study. Okay, let's move you to the inn so I can remember. Alright, here we go. 8 years in, we're starting up Anomaly. A little bit slower than a typical run, you know? Blood Rain, I don't know that we have to worry about Blood Rain. We'll all be psychically deaf, right? So I don't know that we have to worry about it at all, other than having to kill all the animals. But I'm not sure. We'll see. We can also put roofing down. Monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch. Hey, come back here. No pause made him leave, so I don't get to read it. Is there a point to the open graves? Yes, the flesh wall can't pass them. As the monolith twisted and changed, disgruntled owl was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open. I would love to hear the original Twilight Zone guy read this. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, disgruntled owl is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. And so it begins. So, we'll get the tree soon. That's a given. And we're hoping that, get ghoul pretty soon. Now, as much as the breakdowns suck, I'm really tempted to go out and get some, books. Some codex. Because otherwise it's going to take us forever to get any of these done. So... Disgruntled owl or disgruntled AI? I don't know. That's a good question. Either one works. One could be Al Bundy, and one could be, AI, obviously. Gray Paul. Morality isn't great. You can have an AI do the voice. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I wouldn't do it, but you know. Yeah, I agree. The Harbinger Tree. Biggest change this challenge Anomaly brings compared to the other No Walls run. There is a lot of threats in this that with Anomaly that are... There's a lot more melee, very deadly melee threats, even late game melee threats, for instance. And there's also like going to be constant waves of stuff we have to deal with, kind of, right? Like without Anomaly, you don't have anything where it's like constantly just spawning things, these ambient things like during the end game and stuff like that. So that's some of the big ones, or like Death Pall or Blood Rain, where things are going to be happening non-stop during that we have to defend against and deal with. And another big one is Cassandra. So Cassandra can't go to sleep. So she's gonna be sending things after us. But yeah, like the original No Walls run, we didn't have to worry about devourers, chimeras, metal horrors, you know. So, see, love the aesthetics of Anomaly. We'll make some more of those to start chilling in the water. Oh, I don't have anyone set priority on drugs anymore. Oh crap. The gene has awful cooking. We're no longer making psychite tea. So we need to switch over to Flake. We still have plenty of tea left right now, so it's not like urgent, but we do need to do it. I mean, there's The only beauty we have is the moss. Might build a ship too, yeah. I might. Okay, make flake times 4 to tell you have X. Actually do forever. Drop on the floor, search nearby. Make flake 1, do forever. Drop on the floor, search nearby. Alright. Sight stealers, so there will be sight stealers very soon. We don't have detection for them yet, even though they're coming. So it might actually be better to have everyone spread out. Recreation started, what the crap? You know, I actually could go buy Phasic, huh? Because we do, well, we don't have a lot of idle people right this second, but we have had. I might end up doing that. Although, I guess it won't really be by Phasic because they won't sleep. So it'll be more like recreate multiple times a day, but don't sleep. A small cinema. Keep everyone selected. The disruptor flare packs. Oh yeah, Cycling Death's gonna help with that a lot too. 3 comms consoles with a door from a room to make a prison. Comms consoles? I don't think so. Nutrient paste does, and so does geothermal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if those would. But yeah, normally you would just build walls, of course, but. Everyone's actually on no sleep aside from Cat. Man, I really like this Anomaly song. One of the best RimWorld songs, I think. Recreate Phasic. Not counting theme music because it's not actually RimWorld, yeah. This might be my favorite whistling song, yeah. Oh, you know what? I haven't even thought of that. If there's a new DLC, presumably there will be some more music in it. Yeah. Put headphones on for this one, yeah. Chairs. It was one of the few places that wasn't growing things. I mean, there is some more there. But I could remove maybe the center one. Where the moss would reach under there. Proximity. Also move the batteries, I suppose. Definitely gonna have to get detectors. The chain howl. Frustrating. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh my god, can't click correctly. Guess we should get more steel. Okay, so this one's still close to dying from pain threshold. We gotta wait. Gamble on how many times it's gonna chain together. Take that, education. See, it's so close to dying from pain, we need to wait. So our goal is to make it so that it's not about to die from pain shock, and then go punch it a few times and hope that we destroy, like, legs. So that's kind of what we're thinking. Reason we're going for graves, for dead life dust if we can get to it. We're spooking you. Ilk is tough, luckily. A door to break collision. That's true. On the bright side. Solar flare. All right. Did you have anything permanent happen to you? No. Yeah, this isn't looking likely anyway, but we'll wait. Mysterious cargo. Cube is free. Revenant is free. We just smashed the spine. The corpse. We could butcher over and over. It's one of those three, yeah. Now the problem, how long do we have to accept this? 2 days. So the problem is the Sight Stealer attack is going to happen again. I don't want to like be taking the cube off the map. Gamble for this. Sacrifice your necromancer through a dead life dust, yeah. A ball. Thank you for the 35 months. All very much appreciated. Long time. 35 months. That's almost 3 full calendar years. Almost certain this time. You know what? Just capture it. Screw it. It may escape soon. Yeah, I know. We'll get like a very small amount of study in. Let's go, Al. Prioritize studying that. Let's see how much study we get with 0 containment from a Sight Stealer. 0.18 per study. Wow. That's awful. That's really awful. Insurance running great cover for the enemies. Which one? I just want to destroy it. Corpse could be free advanced knowledge too. I think all 3 of them are actually kind of free for this playthrough. Yeah, let's do it. Kind of hoping Revenant's fine. Smash. And then pass. Afro Samurai. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Afro Samurai. Very much appreciated. Let's give it would have to be a room, yeah, so excellent. That's all. That's it. Only excellence. What's going on with you? All right. Replaced your genes. That's right. Waiting on some more medicine. Spend your time on YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. All the fun runs and chat banter. Yeah. Yeah, those that like the chat banter, there's the full length VODs forever. And those that don't, there's the edited runs. Do we need to work on getting a melee god gene? Right now we have weak melee and low melee skills, so like when these things get on top of us, I mean, the people that are actually doing melee can't do very well. Without the genes, we'd be probably dead. 68 Sight Stealers. I'm just gonna capture them. Even if we only get one study off of them right now. And if we find one that's incapable of moving, we'll keep that one. We'll move it somewhere else. These ones I'm not going to try to min-max breaking their legs, you know. But some of the more valuable stuff I might. Almost got a void provocation. That's good. You know, you keep enemies outside. It's not. Yeah, you can't really. They're going to start escaping. You have 0 containment. So one of the problems with zero containment is that a big metric on how much study you get from an entity is actually based on the amount of containment the enemy or entity currently has. So like we're only getting 0.18 because we have 0 containment. If we had higher containment, which we can't, right now. Well, I mean, I guess without walls anyway. But anyway, you would be getting more out of that. But actually curious. Let's see here. See, containment strength is 0. I wonder if the like inhibitor will work. Just having an inhibitor outside for just 10. It's still awful, but do an eye check. Ah, we're fine. Can you mine a containment room? I wouldn't be able to turn it into a room either way. So no, not really. Containment a wall, yeah. Yes, actually. Need a lot more medicine. If they have a shattered spine or like missing their legs or something like that, you can keep them forever. But yeah, still, the containment strength is part of what the game uses to determine how much study you get from them. A ghoul would spawn, that'd be a good one. Cassandra's off cooldown too, because this doesn't count. What good ship? Wait. Would you swap harder trees for bioferrite if they spawned? They spawned and they were like close. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would at least get what bioferrite I could out of them, I guess, right? Okay, I might send you out on the road. What's that for important? Yeah, you can make the little corpse zone around them, yeah. Pretty Paul is still going. So there are some tier 2 stuff you can get rarely at tier 1 as well. Also got to be on the lookout for metal horror now. It's technically possible now. So if I send Cat out with some of the flake, we could look for Codex to help us through the study, especially getting to dead life. What else? We could look for... We're gonna go Cataphract, maybe. We look for Cataphract Tech Print, although we wouldn't have enough money for that one. We could look for like skill trainers, of course. But I have a gray man calling me. No, we didn't get it. Hey pigs, how's it going? My screen shook, so I think you took out one of the turrets. We're gonna take this one out. Oh, look at you. Wow. All of you giving your lives to take out the turrets at my base. I'm gonna have to put this containment somewhere further away too, so we don't actually shoot and kill our own people. Hey, look! It's a radius. Never mind. Gonna say partially disabled. No ghoulification planned. I don't know. I mean, if we got to it, maybe. That baby pop out 20 shooting. Yes. Vat children have a small chance to get high level shooting or melee, and very rarely social. Medical beds next to it. Yeah, I know. At least we know where they are. Is that intentional? What do you mean? Like, is there a reason for it? No, obviously it's intentional. I mean, I did it. But at least we know where they are. They'll immediately attack someone in bed, you know? So, I mean, maybe. But yeah, I did do it. No, I just threw them down near where the entities were downed. I know what you mean. I know, it's 23, 21. Store my mortar shells next to them when I get mortar, or when I build mortars, yeah. It's really dangerous. I'll be right back. Strapped down in the open, yeah. T-Cope, thank you for the 3 months already. Been on Twitch a while. May as well have this. Thank you. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts the same as a tier 1 sub. So thank you for the support on the channel. I mean, it helps support both channels too, right? It's all two different ecosystems, but of course, it all goes to me. So whether you watch mainly on Twitch or YouTube, using the Prime on Twitch helps a lot. I'll be right back. Don't let anyone get brained by those, okay? chair is still locked in the 100% win rate. At least 0% loss rate. Actually, I didn't want them buried out there, but oh well. Instead of burning the corpses, Daylife Dust if I can get to it. We got some more medicine in, so we can do some more gene stuff. Psychically deaf. But knock yours out. You're pretty important, so hopefully this goes alright. I'm gonna actually move the hospital stuff over here. It is kind of far away from this. But it's either entities over here or hospital over there. Hospital over here would probably be better in the long run, regardless. But for now, it's kind of easy just to move these guys over here. Well, that's where the power cells are. Harbinger trees? No Mechanosaur? Nope. Not really fond of dealing with wastepack infestations when I don't have any way to melee block them. We're gonna have to deal with enough strong melee crap. I think I'll send Cat out. Yeah, we got a donkey. Alright, cool. Cat, we got extra kin fuel somehow. Hopefully Cat doesn't take the route to, or by the... by the turrets down there. She does, we'll just turn her around, I guess. Sell some of those. All right, see where you go, Cat. So what are we looking for? Like I said, I guess we are looking for maybe a tech print, trainers, especially like medical trainers. Oh my god. Let's just go take care of it. There's no more fire ones. Throw that out. Oh my god, Cat, would you have soloed that? I don't think so, but turn into a splat. And I am tempted to get some codices. That could be how we get through this stuff faster that we want to get through. But it's going to cause breakdowns. That was a dangerous, yeah, going to that turret. Yep, I know. Yeah, I probably should not have. Well, looks like the totally not expendable ones. That's an interesting idea. Go make a side colony where the only recreation is reading the codices with expendables over on another map. Yeah, you know, that could work. English is a language? Sometimes. It's actually like 6 languages in a trench coat, but yeah. Please don't use psychology problems you don't talk about. But you know. I don't know what what are you saying? Am I having a stroke? I'm not sure what you're saying. He knows you know about what? I don't know what's going on. What was I talking about? Oh, the tomes, yeah. Imagine making a side little base where the only thing they have to recreate are the tomes. English is a language indeed. You're also having a stroke then. Okay. You explain if you want. If not, I mean, I don't, it doesn't bother me either way. I don't know what you're saying though. Sorry. Sounds like the chatter was reading it from a tome. Oh man, what? Jeez. That's one way to do it. Let's leave bad English, good English. I'm not sure. On the road, a cat just doesn't. It just doesn't go as well. I don't know. I smell toast. this single light has its own watermill generator. You know what? This is kind of silly, but this might actually protect the person coming down here. Good luck with the Nossiosphere. Yeah, with the Nossiosphere, if we get it, I think I'm just going to sacrifice a pawn. I think I'm just going to take everyone else off the map. I will let it loose with a single pawn, and we'll have to rebuild if it destroys our stuff. If we don't get... If it's, like, counting down, we have no other option. Like, I'm not just going to do that from the get-go, but if we have no other option, that's kind of my plan right now. You try to get ChatGPT to translate that, even though it was in English, and it says, please don't use psychology as a way to deflect your own unresolved issues. It's fair if you don't want to talk about them. You're still aware they exist. What was it in reference to? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, like, what was I talking about when they posted that? No idea. Race 4. These ones are for the flesh mass hearts. And the big ones are hopefully for dead life dust eventually. Projection. Wild grave layout. Yeah, flesh mass heart can't bypass the graves. The short of it. All right. I'll talk about some run-of-the-mill RimWorld war crime. Yeah, I do so many awful things that I can't even imagine what I was talking about at that time. I mean, I immediately went to look at genes, even though we're good on those now. The uncanny mutator. It kind of is tempting to do that. As silly as it is, I might. I think I'm going to try that out. No difference between empty and full graves. Not for the flesh mass. It's not, no. So we would need one more bad pawn. Hopefully someone that can construct things. An expendable that can construct things. I got the psychic dependency. Yes, I did. I got 2 of them back to back. What? What are you guys fighting about? Lily made fun of Anzer's honesty. Stop being a liar. All right, Calvin. Calvin Klein? I'm not so sure. Yeah, you can go over there. I need someone to go with you that's not great, but like is good with plants. Okay? How's that sound? I'll even give you a gun. Like you can even defend yourself over there if you... Maybe if you survive. Let's do one of these. Someone picked a fight with someone. Oh, one of the people that's actually getting married. Yeah. Wait, Calvin is the husband of Stargazer Lily. Oh, come on, Lily. When did you get married? Fine. Grand Void Taoist. Wow. Lily. You gotta tell me these things when you join the colony. I did. It was on my name tag with all my other information. Well, I didn't look at it. So it's still your fault somehow. Apparently. I'm not too fond of this person here. But maybe I'll have them make some art. Another Wanderer, huh? I knew that, Kurgan said. Holy ground, flesh mass. Remember, Ramirez taught you. Yes, yeah, that's it. That's why. Oh, look, the bed's turned all weird. Ah, that won't bother anyone. Me least of all. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. Get a gun. Try not to die, probably. Genevieve. Perfect. Wow, I've never been called a perfect pawn before. Yeah, I bet you haven't. But you are perfect for our purposes. Don't ask what that means. You know what? Just put that back on. You might need it. Where you're going. What do you mean where I'm going? Genevieve asked a lot of questions. Like 2. I don't know about you guys, but I find that to be too many. Alright, so... Can you perhaps put on some pants or something? Oh my god, we're out of pants material. Well, we'll probably send you some pants in the mail. So, get out of here. Do we want to replace your jeans first a little bit? Nope. You'll be fine. If you're not, why do we care? Alright, go there. Maybe if we were, maybe if like all the genes were done on everyone else, we would do so, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Thanks guys. Appreciate that. Alright. I don't like pants. You're calling us this kind? Are you talking about this one? They are kind. They have an annoying voice, though. Kind and jealous. Kind of jealous. You got an access to life dust yet? No. No, that's gonna be tough. Oops. What am I doing? Gonna be tough to get to. How many pawns am I looking for? I'm thinking like 20 to 25 is actually where I'll go in this one. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy super high. And the main base probably like 20, 25. Kind of jealous. Seems like they'd be mutually exclusive. It looks weird having the bed upside down like that. Yeah, you can just wait. Fine. The upside down pawn looks cursed. Look at that. I mean, it's all flat, but for some reason I get the feeling they're gonna fall. I don't know. Can't explain it. It's like Dallas is gonna slide down the screen or something. Initial heat stroke. Well, if only we had clothes for you, which we do not, so I don't know what to tell you. Surely one of these can't walk anymore, right? Destroyed stomach. No, wrong thing. Shattered radius. Not quite. I'm really curious about this. Like the shard inhibitor, like containment offset. Let's just try it. No way it works outside, right? Have a stomach they don't eat? Good question. Huh. These don't stack, unfortunately, but would you look at that? We can get enough to contain sight stealers. Wow. Oh boy. If we also don't put anything else on them. Sight stealers don't stand a chance now. This is really ridiculous. I think light gives some indoors, but it's 100% light right now, and it's not doing anything. A new Masterwork assault rifle. Yeah. All right. So, I mean, don't the inhibitors stack? Yeah, so we could actually, like, technically... Like, technically... Is there a limit? You think the limit might be 6? Because otherwise, we get, you know, 150 containment outside. It's probably not worth it, but it is 6. Okay, so plus 60 and then plus 20. So we can get to a plus 80. So we get to an 80 containment, technically, at a pretty steep cost, but technically doable. Which is kind of cool. It does open up a few more entities than I would have thought, so that's good. What a weird thing we're doing. Minus 10 with a Neanderthal. Yeah, whatever. That can be enough for, like, a Devourer. Yeah, I mean, even if it's enough for... I mean, I guess I don't need to do a lot of the advanced study anyway. So, might not matter. That might be just enough, you know? I should have used the... I should have settled at the river, actually. You know what? Sorry, Genevieve. I actually like this place. Well, it sucks for you because you're moving. Sucks for you. Gather your stuff that you just dropped off and get back on the road. Wall traps help with the containment numbers being higher or not. I don't think traps have anything to do with containment. No. Oh, traps, no. It has to be considered a room to get containment for being surrounded by stuff. That's what you mean. On the road, Genevieve. Yeah, it doesn't. Time to leave, Genevieve. Maybe. Light might help containment. I mean, it was 100% light earlier. I don't think it's going to help this one. A lit room does, but I don't know. I mean, this is lit anyway, so can't light it more than it is. Here's that. Yeah, no worries. I was just trying to understand. But. Still under 150,000 wealth, by the way. Somehow. Ferret floor. It only helps in a room, as far as I'm aware. I'm not going to test it right now. If you want to test it, by all means, let me know. I'm not going to test it right now because Ferret's going to be very precious to us for quite some time. It is set to study. Oh no, the TV. I forgot. The TV doesn't like the rain. Can't just put an old tube TV outside in the rain? Expect it to be okay? Minus 20 with a Neanderthal. Ah, they'll be okay. What are they gonna do? Grunt at us? Yes, there you go, Genevieve. Exactly what we wanted. That's what we had in mind. Good job. You're not good at growing things or cutting plants. Yeah, that sucks, huh? Well, you're gonna do it anyway. Or no sleep, then fill their schedule with all recreation. They won't keep doing it if it's capped out, but I'm going to test forcing her to do it. But no sleep on one of them is probably going to be a good idea, yeah. And the raw food one. I'm going to look for another person to send over there. Anomaly ending, hopefully. Hey, pigs. Why do they always call us pigs? You're literally pigs would probably be the first reason. In fact, it might be the only reason. Okay, we can go back to getting some of these genes done. Psychite, no mine. Okay. E3 and Tilk. Okay. A gift. What'd you leave us? Pigs? Uranium? We have a bunch of hot fixes, one of the main ones that if a pawn stays in a caravan for over 26 50 days, automatically get renamed to Glenn. Perfect. Maybe the best update they could do. And 4 herbal medicine. I mean, when you think about it, though, to rewrite someone's genome just needing 4 herbs, that's seems efficient, actually. I was not to complain about how many pieces of herbal medicine it's taking to rewrite their genes, but yeah. Seems reasonable. Actually, it doesn't, but it seems good. Boring. Aesthetic and disinfection. Yeah, how are we overriding genes? Well, I mean, I guess the pack itself. Oh my god. I might go back to the old-fashioned way of doing these. By actually just doing six real rituals. Change my mind. Welcome in, Harris. Harris? You're not what we were looking for at all. How do you feel about never sleeping again and just reading scary books the rest of your life? You know what? Some people would probably like that. In fact, so... a knee spike. That sounds great. Books are scary, but actually good. Let's see what this book is, actually. Yeah. Hey, are you able to cut this tree? Anyway, let's see what the book is after I look at this. Go ahead just above her. That's good for her to cut some trees. No. The Uncanny Mutator. In these unexceptional writings, an eldritch wanderer recounts a scientist who attempts to use ancient archotechnological means to reanimate his dead wife. The book delves into a chilling exposition about Horax, a machine hyperintelligence that shifted itself through a hidden dimension into a place called the Void. The book is written by a first-rate intellect with a second-rate temperament. Romantic. Is this worth the lag? I'm not so sure. Not so sure. You sure that's not a social spot, though? Angry Smart Man writes book. Minox, even gift sub. What tier 3 gift sub? Minox to someone. Hey, someone. Look, you can use. You even got the shiny butts and the golden butts. You have every flavor. Not call them flavors. You have every variety of butt at your disposal. But perhaps not every flavor. There's some now. Let's go and kick. I think Minox. Bioferrite extraction. So we're gonna need bioferrite shaping. Tier 3 gift sub. Yeah, I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Minox. Don't have that much variety of flavors. They're all fudge. Not the good time. Not the good kind of fudge. Go on, cat. I'll just hate chanters. Me too. Can't we be friends? I also hate chanters. Oh, God. Alright. Well, wait a minute. Isn't almost all of our people psychically deaf? Can't hear you. I mean, they'll eventually come and attack us either way, right? Oh my God, it's Lyle. Can't hear you. We do have some people that aren't psychically deaf yet. -5 for their whispers. Is that a wall of graves? Yes. A wall of graves. Birdie bots. Every flavor butts. God. Have a purpose. Yes, that's for the flesh mass heart. Oh, man. That's a lot of hate chanters. Oof. Yeah, that ought to do it. Lyle. Or letting them have a pawn. These aren't the abductors. These are hate chanters. These guys are going to stay on the map until we kill them. Yeah, get lit on fire, weasel. Throwing Molotovs in the water. That is the smartest pig. No, these are hate chanters, so they're basically like a psychic droner. And not all of our people are deaf yet. Way to go, Bishop. Way to go. Bishop, let's check something here. Are we sure? Professional level intellect. Steadfast sanguine. Wow, let's go see what's happening up north. Oh, Bristle? Bristle's having the time of her life. These guys don't even fight back. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, way to go, Bristle. Just down there shanking people. It's like, yeah. Wow. This is cool. We gotta get some hate chanters back home. Hey, Moilmog, do you see this? Shh, I'm trying to hit this guy named Aaron. Yeah, okay. Back to stabbing. Just increasing volume. Bristle's going ham here. Get it? Going ham. Someone time me out of my own channel, quick. A Bishop, on the other hand, is having some problems. Man, Bristle. Here I go killing again. She's also a psychopath. I wish she was Bloodlust. It'd be pretty awesome to see this. Biznet's just an immediate permaban for my own channel. For these pigs going ham. Now comes the scary part. He just hit 150,000 wealth. Oh, crap. We're still shooting at these mini turrets, so. Thank goodness for super fast wound heal or super clotting rather. Right, so we don't really have to look at wounds or find these little things like that. Mini turrets cost anything? Yes. The mini turrets cost some steel and components. So basically just steel. 70 steel, 2 components. Still worth though. Nerve spike only run, that would be terrible. They do very little damage. Dino Dude, 48 months, Dino Dude. Minoc, thank you for another gift sub to Phoenix. Thank you, Minoc. Tier 3 to someone. Another sub to Phoenix. Dino Dude, 48 months. Almost the big 5-0, as they say. Yeah, thank you, Dino Dude. Quad Fury. Think of one Fury and then make it 4. Come up with some stupid tagline for everyone's name. Quad Fury's rushing to put that in their channel bio right now. Quad Fury, thank you for the 6 months. Also very much appreciated. Where you guys grew up, or where you're from now, either way, what do they call quads? Like the ATVs. Where I grew up, everyone just called them four-wheelers. Four-wheeling. Four-wheelers and four-wheeling. Used to play Atari and Shaman. Four-wheelers, ATVs. I've heard quads, four-wheelers, ATV. Four-wheeler, quad bike. Quad bike, yeah. Four-wheel or quads where you were. Quad. Done lurking, watching. Good night. Barley, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. ATV, you're in Ontario. I've heard all the variations. Yeah, I think I've heard them all. Oh yeah, the three-wheelers, the trikes, yeah. Four-wheeler we are too. You've heard them just called off-roaders? Three-wheelers till the four-wheelers came out. So cool. I like the nerve spike. It doesn't do a lot of damage though. Awesome. Thank you for the 38 months. Mellow Red, thank you for the 7 months. See, Mellow Red. now you guys are wanting me to come up with the taglines where he's like, oh, me next. Mellow Red. It's like Mellow Yellow, only worse. Mellow Red. Thank you for the 7 months. Awesome. Thank you for the 38 months. How many of these? I think we just move on. Like, I don't need to just buy like whatever, right? So let's move on. How's it going over here? Looking good, barely looking. Heat stroke. Oh my god, Genevieve. Why? You're not wearing pants? Oh god. What, Genevieve? I cannot believe you have done this. That is shocking. She dodged the sight stealer hit twice and then moved over one notch and shot it dead in the face. New tagline service. Be a channel reward. 44 Celsius, no pants, heat stroke. What is she, a wimp? I think anyone would have heat stroke. Don't understand what I'm talking about? So you don't know what any of those mean? These. A four-wheeler, also known as an ATV or quad. Yeah, these. I hadn't heard them called Treks before. That was new to me. Is it just ending? No, the stream still got some time. Barley, they were the 100 bits. Good luck surviving any attacks bigger than that. Thank you, Barley. Death, they were the 300 bits also. Why is everyone red? It's like 100 degrees. They're just really hot. No, I've replaced their genes. You call them pigs in your country? What is your country? Female pig. Like a sow? In Sweden, four-wheeler, but you think the name is kind of nonsense. So many things have four wheels. Oh, yeah. True. $111 degrees rain. In Greece? Interesting. In Greece, you called four-wheelers or quads or whatever female pigs. You could be literally just making something up and I wouldn't know. Just to be clear. So I believe you. I don't know if I should, but I do. There's a reference to four-wheel drives. Well, a lot of things have four-wheel drive too that aren't called four-wheelers, at least where I'm from anyway. We gotta get these clothes done. I'm gonna actually put these through. Cotton through here. Wow. Tell the truth, no, I believe you. I'm just kidding with you, but it is interesting. You could literally say anything, I wouldn't know, but. What if the obelisk can destroy a grave? Probably. No obelisk yet, though. I start doing void provoke. If we void provoked now. Do we have anyone that can void provoke? Yeah, we have a few people still. You keep Grand guy there. What's his name? Name Grand guy that we didn't really care about, but you're someone's husband. Grand Void Taoist, that's right. I know there is a mod for a mass grave. I wonder how Dead Life Dust works with a mass grave. Just break your game. You have a pit of like 500 corpses and you throw Dead Life Dust in there and suddenly your computer lights on fire. Seems plausible, actually. Hey guys, how's it going? This is where Genevieve lives. Genevieve, go read this book. Good job. Keep on reading. What's this one do? Psychophagy. Trampling all over my freshly planted rice. Genevieve worked really hard on. Go insanely high psychic power just for certain rituals. Yeah, it's really good. Person I had for that died earlier today. They were psychically hypersensitive. And they're now dead. Or so they stop eating your RAM. That would be nice. being all your computer resources. CPU. Yeah. I feel like we might as well go ahead and do a couple more of these. Let's see. Psychite, no mine. No mine. Side def. Okay, doing 3 at once? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so what do you got here? Oh, nothing we're really looking for. I haven't been to these ones in a long time. What's your crafting at now? 18. Oh, this guy's back. Putting on clothes like you live here? You're expecting to stay? I don't think so. Blue on Newton. Come on, Newton. Stop being sickly. Whoops. Alright, let's get you out of here. Sacrifice. Huh. What are you gonna take over there with you? I'm gonna take 300 human meat for some reason. Cool. Head on out. A lot of stuff to smelt from those cultists. Ah, we'll get it. I amputated their leg, no? I don't think so. What leg? Someone missing a leg? Right? I don't think so. Yeah. We're gonna go to max raid points, yeah. Yeah, well, we're probably not super mega far away now. Maybe. Yeah, that is the plan. All right, now you guys can hang out here together. Have heat stroke deaths together. It's very romantic, trust me. All right, good luck. Enjoy your books. Book, rather. It's really hot over here, yeah. Unfortunately, right now we're catching back up on turret packs because we used so many to kill the cultists. So, as we're having to do that, we're not making this clothing yet, even though we are getting some materials in now. We send that back to the pigs before they go neutral with us. What you guys doing over here? Trick question, I don't care. You guys reading your books? Botched. Hate raw food. Oh, Kyle doesn't care about raw food. Why do you care? Hmm? I'm not Kyle. Sacrifatown. Why don't you read that again? Good. Yes, continue reading that book. Read, Kyle, read. Now it's your turn, Genevieve. Not good. It's watching them have that also. The gene we were looking at or looking for forever. Actually, mainly looking for codices though. Never sleep again. Holy crap. We've seen never sleep so many times in this run. Revelations of the Revenant. Yeah. All right, cool. I guess it doesn't matter. Everyone's terrible at socials, so those are our genes. Good now, no? No rooms. No rooms. No rooms. Yeah, so let's get that if we can. I can't get rid of some of these now, and I'm afraid, because I'm afraid I'm gonna click one that we're using, you know? So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Shards, we can try the shards. It's fine for now. We'll get plenty more. All right. Now I don't want to take that book away. Maybe? Take it over there. Although more people could read it here, the breakdowns might be problematic. I'm not liking the lag from having the second colony either. Oh, did I amputate the site stealer's legs? No, you can't. Without a mod, you can't amputate them. I mean, you can try to get lucky and get rid of them. We found out that a shard inhibitor and an electric inhibitor can actually hold a site stealer. It's not very efficient, but it does work. Even outdoors. I've used them before, yeah. Rocket Man worked a little bit before I got my new computer. I have a new computer. Doesn't seem like any of them had very much effect. Well, it's not new anymore, but I got some. People get beds. Everyone that's red doesn't sleep. But when they did sleep, they slept on wooden slabs. So. Actually, in fact, yeah, it used to help more when I had a worse computer, but now it's not too much. Gathering spot? No, don't be gathering. Read a book. Bring the other one over here soon. Fly slabs in the beds. That's what Pain is Virtue gets +2 for sleeping in a slab. And they don't have comfort anyway. Although our people don't get the +2 because they don't sleep anymore. My implanting genes, I don't have the gene implanter, but we are using xenogerms that we've made, yeah. Zartonk, thank you for the 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Zartonk. Very much appreciated. Always an attempt to leave her an injury. There is a trick behind it as well. And I'll probably try doing that on some of the future ones. Like the ones that are worth more. But yeah. Beyond max range, huh? Here, you guys have it then. Surely we have the stuff set in here, right? Surely. Yeah, okay. Just don't have enough people doing it right now because some of our other crafters are still under. How much longer? 19 hours. Okay. But yeah, we did get our own. We collected the genes to make a good gene pack, and we have been using that. Remember that surge base? Let's get tier 3. Yeah, Chimera good for research. Sure. Oh, it's still not been remade. Oh, our main construction person's down. And apparently we're still in the safe zone. Would also explain it. Alright, so that steel is out. Go down there. What you guys doing over here? Read that book. Monolith study progress. Okay. Oh, crap. Track that bioferrite. Meet Simon first. It isn't related. You're here. You're late. I was gonna Clove. Welcome in. All right. Maybe you're a wizard. Ever thought about that? Okay, manage drug policies. Let's go to the social drugs. Carry 1 flake on you and take it every 2 days. Let's do every 3 right now. Do every 2. We have a bit. We'll see. All right. Well, mood's about to not be a problem anymore. We're gonna be doing flake like every other day, maybe every day eventually. We're supposed to play the same song within 2 seconds of each other. Trippy like a wizard. Come on, you 3, get up. Probably could do the sus things and ones that don't have any scars anyway, but test on it. Fair kind to sleep too? Excellent, thank you. Starvation. Just eat all this food that you don't have. I was about to tell her to just eat all the rice here, but there isn't any, so that could be problematic. There you go. Munching on nutrient paste. At least you didn't shorten it like a lot of people. You munching on some nut paste today? Nope, I am not doing that either. Eat the berry off the bush without picking them. Yeah, you might get a little extra fiber. That's a good idea. All right, Cassandra, send me another anomaly. Nah, I'm gonna poke it. Poke the anomaly. I don't mind a little nut paste every now and then. Like peanut butter? Is that what we're talking about? All right, 3 more down. Terminator pig, you're next. The old red eye shabby. You already have it. Nice. You have it. Nice. 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 We did it. Everyone here has it. Excellent. Aside from the person that's going to be doing the rituals. So your wrath was swift. Meat trees that were used to bioferrite. I don't think you can replant them without a mod, right? These ones, no. You can haul corpses over there so they spread. Potentially, we could. You can get arbitrary seed, but without a mod, I don't think you can get it from the ones that are already existing. You guys are still starving over here. Why don't you read a book instead? There you go. There you go. That'll quench your hunger. Quench your hunger, that's what they say. You mean Sate? No. That's too close to Satan. What's about our donkeys getting plague stuff this run? How many donkeys do you have die of plagues? Legendary cloth pants. Word will spread across the land of our legendary cloth pants. Fantastic. I was gonna do this earlier and I don't remember what happened. Who knows? Throw that somewhere, I don't care. What a mess. Smelting ritual mass. We'll be smelting all that crap. When I get to it, there we go. Just had so many other things to craft. Cloth hands, go to mag. Whoever wears it. I always think it's funny when it says things like that are talked about throughout the world. People far and wide will hear of these cloth pants. They're legendary, after all. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the drug policies, and I'll have people hold 2 each, and we'll take it every 2 days. Which is hunger for knowledge, like a book. That's right, hunger for knowledge. Quench it. Hey, it looks like you're doing an awful lot of not reading. I'm thinking this place is not worth it. The percentage of the breakdown is so low, maybe I should just force someone over there to read over and over, you know? A huge deal. Flew on... See, now they're just gonna die over there. What an idiot. Selected to lead, not read. Revelations of the Revenant. So, bioferrite shaping. We were also researching that one ourselves. See walls? They're not my walls. Where? I have made no walls. These, yeah, that's an ancient danger. I'm thinking I was gonna abandon these guys soon. Get any other entities, other site stealers? No. Not yet. We kind of need Death Ball. Ancient walls, some would call them rocks. Lurkers by the stars. Proximity detector. Do we go to this one? No. Yeah, I think I'll just have them read here. The problem is they're not gonna be doing this very often. But I could like select someone here that's not super important and have them just read it. All right, like there you go. Grand Void Taoist, to read this horror story and try not to pee your pants. Yeah, and I mean with much having a second map kind of lags. It's probably just not worth. Are you gonna die of the flu? Probably. Oh, you were the lover of another sacrifice? Wow. Yeah, right, here. Change my mind on this. Go ahead and drop that, bring that and drop that. Right. It was an interesting experiment, but you can't like force them. Even if you put them on only recreation and the book is the only thing they can recreate, they still will choose not to really do it. There's also like wandering and cloud watching and all that crap that you can't turn off. So it was an interesting idea. But practice not really working. Hey, drop that book. Thought inhibitors existed. Kind of a little bit too. Or Cloud Watch in a 2x2 prison. I can't make a 2x2 prison. Hey, let's abandon that guy. Oh no. Okay. I guess we can queue up 2 more of these. It makes a different game medieval overhaul. That'd be a really cool, like, DLC type thing. Haven't doubts they'll do it, but I know you're talking about the mod. Alright, welcome back to Poland City. You've made it. You are rivals with pretty much everyone, aside from your dead lover. Great. That's what I like to see. Alright, go ahead and deposit all this stuff. Thank you very much. If you would follow me over here to the mass grave, I'll be with you momentarily. All right. Wow, Sus, you've gotten better at shooting. Look at you. Level 6 now. I don't have mechs. No mechs. I don't want to deal with waste pack infestation when I have to kill everything by kiting. Bugs are hyped up on pollution. Seems like a bad idea. We didn't end up getting a telescope previously, so. And then I just gift them. That's also kind of important. All right, go ahead and just bring you back with these. I think I'm gonna... How far away are you? Because I wanted to void provoke pretty soon. 3.8. We can go ahead and do that as soon as you're up. 13 hours. Okay. How to deal with food poisoning? Nutrient paste doesn't have any chance of food poisoning. However, we're actually eating mainly raw food now. And we have found the gene to have strong stomach. Strong stomach, robust digestion. In fact, the only person still eating paste is this guy. Prime real estate for a golf course. The gravesite. What? Newton? Someone quickly beat him up. Or up, whatever. Whoever they are, beat them down. Beat them up. I don't care which direction. Beat them. He's a paste eater. Is. Newton. Exotic goods, I mean, it doesn't really matter who goes to them. Everyone's terrible at social now. No, I'm not redoing genes again. Screw it. Skip abduction, sure. You know what? We have infinite steel right now. There we go. Finally, someone's punching Newton in the face. Sorry, Newton. You know it had to be done though. All right. Food binge. Just the guy that got insulted. That's okay. Eat all the raw rice your heart desires. Get that catharsis. Okay, everyone's up from their comas. So if we get Death Pall, that's actually pretty good. I don't see very much left that's unburied. So that's not a big deal. Mechs don't count. Ghoul would be fine. Oh, yeah, all this. Warhog would kind of be the worst, I guess. But even that should be fine. Do we have a turret up here? I guess I didn't put it in the home zone. Yeah, I must not have put that one in the home zone either. Kind of weird to rely on turrets so much, but... Void poking? Yeah, I think so. How close is cat? I don't think we're gonna wait. Tilt needs to get over the breakdown. Breaking down, eating raw food. I'm so upset. I'm gonna engorge myself on raw rice. Is that gonna make you happier? No. Seems healthy. It is very much not a healthy coping mechanism. I'd say results. Eats 30 meals of raw rice. Yeah. Sure. Engorge yourself. Yes. No. Extra crunchy Rice Krispies. All right, bioferrite shaping. I did a spoonerism. Trying to combine those. A fun word, spoonerism. So yeah, we need Death Pall. I think it's that one, right? Yeah. Getting through these faster than I thought. That's nice. Love it. Could somebody tell you what ending? Anomaly is the main one. I might also launch a ship depending on what our time's looking like. But I'm gonna try Anomaly at least. For the lines of graves are for the flesh mass heart, and there we go. Someone finally did that. Got that. Anyway, and then these are hopefully for dead life dust eventually. All right. That's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. We can fit one there. Can't get Unnatural Darkness yet anyway, but we might want to start thinking about it. Splash here and Anomaly. Maybe just for the song, honestly. Problem is, I don't know where I'm going to put it. So just go put it on the beach over there. Maybe. Pawns with the big body should starve slower. Take longer. Adis, thank you for these 7 months. Can't believe 990 people got that name before you. Here we are. Thank you, Adis. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a masterwork in there. Oh my god. We are super well armed. Nice. Cat, I almost feel like I might as well wait for you to get back. Oh god. So all these breakdowns. Colonists lost. Non-freestyle surroundings. Okay. So we do have you that can make arts. I guess the problem is, like, if we go in human, the art isn't going to really matter as much. That's going to inflate wealth without it mattering too much, although we will get the style surrounding. We could also put just columns down. We could do a ideology that has flooring and put the floor styles down. Yeah. When RimWorld Space Age DLC. Take a note from Factorio. That would be cool though, going to like other RimWorld. I mean, the current world isn't even worth going over to other places. I don't know about going to other worlds that would be just as empty, but that'd be cool though. Make it work. What was it, Ubisoft? It was Anno 117. If you can check out, I posted a 7-minute video of it. Also talked about my experience with it yesterday, but I know there's more people here for RimWorld than the Marvel's game, so I'll talk about it a little bit about my frustration with it a little bit. So, basically, each handler, as they were calling them, each contact from Ubisoft had a couple of people that they did the onboarding or whatever you want to call it, the remote connection for. And I played Anno 117 remotely from my house. It was set up in another state or whatever. However, the person that I was talking to made it sound like the kind of video they wanted or needed me to make was more of like a trailer or like a teasery type thing, almost like a mini review of how I felt about the game in a short form content. And I got to play it for 4 hours, and I had to get the recording of that, right? So that's what they kind of led me to their verbiage. Maybe I misunderstood. That's what it seemed like, right? So then I got that, and then I went to talk. No, not like that. More like I thought they wanted something that was like 7 to 10 minutes, and that it was more of a here are my thoughts on what I played sort of thing, right? And then it got to the date that people could start releasing theirs. And another creator and a couple of them released more like long plays that are 4 hours, and I was like, holy crap, that would have done so much better on my channel than a 7 to 10 minute thing. That's the kind of content I make. People would have watched that. I could have done like the 4 hours edited down maybe into like an hour or two or something, but have like the full gameplay of it, and that would have been great for the channel. Like, it would have got a lot more traction. And so I contacted them and I was like, hey, I didn't realize that we could make this kind of video. You told me that it was supposed to be more like this. They're like, oh yeah, that would have been fine. You can do that. And I was like, well, can I do the remote connection again and record in a way that's more like that style? And they're like, and of course it was too late, so I couldn't do that. So the short of it is, I wish I had known that we were allowed to do more of a like let's play video of it. So my video on Anno 117 is an honest video. I really liked it. I'm going to be playing it, sponsored or not, but it's more of a review of the alpha than it is a let's play, which was what my channel usually is. Anyway, if you want to check it out, it is up on my channel on YouTube. Maybe they'll continue working with me for like the full launch or something like that if the video does well, but it is up on there. No idea why I had to be secret. I don't know, but I mean, it was an NDA, so, you know. All right. Cat, still a day away. Knackern is still alive, yeah. I'm going to just go ahead and Void Provoke. Cat, I mean, cats used to be on the... Why do you have 50% psychic sensitivity, but you're psychically deaf? And you do have the psychic genes. You don't have an implant. And you're not wearing any gear for it. Interesting. %, 67% chance. Well, it doesn't matter because we can actually just get rid of it, I think. We'll try it. The blindness giving him psychic sensitivity. Guess that makes sense. I know the blind meme does that, but I didn't think just being blind anyway would do it. I never really thought about it. Unknown. All right, so we are void provoking. So one of these three things will happen very soon. We are hoping it is this one. Death Pall. Might also be because they're a creep joiner. That might be it. Kind of what I had in mind, but... Let's make small talk. Unknown. This is all this information. Come on, Death Pall. Yes. There are no corpses on the map. Cool. Switching gears. Excuse me. I am considering going up to marine helmets. Another... Man, we've gotten so many defoliators. What's with the friggin' military defoliators? This is our tree! But hang on. I think that's the defoliator. We will leave. Yeah, so that defoliator, it might hit like the very edge of this. It immediately killed the animatree for a -6 on us. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we are psychically deaf, so screw the animatree. Who cares about it? Death Pall. Okay. Tree be gone. So one more for tier 2. We're ready for the Flesh Mass Hearts. Obviously, we'll get the Pit Gate immediately. So an obelisk would be great. Oh, apparently there was a Shambler Tom up there. Couple corpses, that's alright. Shambler Tom. Again, should be the song plays during a death call. Not a lot of corpses though, I'm not too worried about it. Alright, hitting. I forgot that dead humans don't show as corpse, they show as their name. So should be okay though. I am considering going inhuman. Deathfall resurrect someone? I had no idea. If only there was alerts. Warn us when such things happen. Oh, it actually killed it. Wow, look at that. No. Why is the paste J on this, but it's open on this? So when I double click the graves, like, open them all! That would be bad. A sludge falling from the sky resurrects the dead. Quick, empty the graves. And open the vaults. Friendlies? What? Where were you guys when the friggin' cultists were here? They immediately, they're just using it. This is an excuse to do drugs. Pretty cool. Why not open a few? Don't worry, friends. We'll take care of this. Don't you worry. Life-giving rain. Just like zombies. It's like a training exercise for them. It's an excuse they can blow up their friends. Stamper. Well, if you guys die, you're just gonna become more zombies. So. Dug too deep. This is kind of interesting. Bury the bugs. Hey, this cool melee weapon you can use in combat just for you. It takes your raids on the trip. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they believe it, it's their fault. Did show up and the cults disappeared. Yeah, well, they were the ones I called. Yeah, this is just the random friendlies. Holy crap, piggins! Yeah, Piggins. Look at that. Piggins, were you in my last pigskin only run? Holy crap. Nice throw, Piggins. Wow, look at that. You almost saved the person that you also almost killed. So I don't know, does that even out? Piggins is patching themselves up for another round. See the ending tonight? No. I don't have enough time for that. We should be able to end it tomorrow, though. I think. I mean, who knows? We got some scary stuff ahead still. But we'll see. All right, Death Paul, I'm about ready for you to wrap it up, okay? It's cool and everything, and it's what I wanted, but time to pack it up. No, mechs are unaffected by dead life dust and Death Ball. Yeah. They're burning some of the corpses, yeah, you know. That's true. Swine, the jailbird. What do you think they were in jail for? I'm gonna go with DUI. Yeah. Definitely not arson. Paul, that's enough death for today. Paul. Repeated DUIs. That's what I'm going with. Well, they wake up they could wake up the Militor if they hit near them. They won't actively go over there and hit them while they're asleep. But like, if there's a risen corpse over there, or you know, friendly fire or something like that, they could wake them up for sure. Sure is a thing that's happening. Right at all, mechanoids, yeah, they're both related to mechanites and architects, yeah. Do they even do like the mechs get, I don't know what, the venom treatment or something? The stuff gets inside of them, turns them into monsters. That'd be kind of cool. Sure is dark. It is it's a little overcast, yeah. I think they should be friends. Nice job. I'll expand on that more later for movement and whatnot. Fire? Yes, that is true. Deathfall is clearing. Hooray! There can be no forced rain during Deathfall either. Alright, mini friends. No, that's okay. We have pigs for friends. We don't need anything else. Alright. How much longer on this? 2.8 days. Okay. Back to Poland City here, cat. Their backstory backstory. Yeah, probably. It might not exist anymore. I was just joking about them being a pyro. Cat, I might actually leave you home. At least for a while. Ekaterina Mixer Cat Kazakh. Why? What'd you do? Walk through fire? Yes, that's exactly what you did. Just mutated and buffed the mech. So that's what I was thinking. Like, that's what I meant by the venom type thing. Hmm. Easily ally anyone with all his flake. Doing human for a stream? Have a baby with Smurf and make it play RimWorld? No. No. You know, I'll be doing a multiplayer run at some point, though. Not yet. Only excellent. Terrible. Cataphract, recon, or marine armor, speed or number, protection. I don't even think recon is in the question at the moment. So the thing is, Flak Vest is the same defense as marine armor, but it doesn't give you any slowing. How's it going? It's going all right. So it doesn't give you the slow that marine armor does. At the moment, if you're, I would say, Flak Vest and Cataphract helmet. Yeah, recon. I don't even consider it in the conversation of what you would make for yourself. Well, there appears to be a fire coming. Multiplayer run is almost a child. Imagine I'm at max raid points now. I'm only at 150,000 wealth, so probably not. I know it's crazy, but... yeah, probably not. Recon armor and oversight. Them are their buzzwords. Let's go on cam. Plug in. Is it you? Flesh mass mechs would be sick. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It doesn't slow as much as marine armor. Yeah. Pretty insignificant. Do we need to use that chicken in there tonight? Yeah, I'll consider it. Yeah, recon armor and buffing movement speed would be nice. Can be used tomorrow, you think? Well, maybe then. Maybe. Void provoke in 2 days. This map is super rainy. I didn't want to do the same kind of map as the last No Walls run, but I kind of wish I had. A lot of food now. Did this get loaded up? Yes. There you go, pigs. Enjoy your drugs. Thanks, we will. I'm saying a McDouble. Almost there. I just start putting freaking columns all over the place. Tree-con armor, it lets you leaf. We could also start getting more skulls. That could help. Will help. The entity's not escaping. Shard inhibitor and a electric inhibitor puts it at 30, which is just enough to hold a sight stealer. Is it efficient? No. Is it enough to get dead life dust? A little bit. A little bit. Also time soon and go to Five Guys. Five Guys, burgers and fries. Five Guys is good. It is so overpriced. Found Five Guys you frequent while in college is gone. That is so expensive. It's good though. What about no walls, no guns? Can I do Arcanexus? Food trucks is where it's at. I was talking about that on here not super long ago. Most of the food truck now are like friggin' trendy, overpriced stuff anyway. It's like there's a taco truck or whatever that parks down near the grocery store, and it's like $20 for 2 tacos. It's like they've been metagamed. Yeah. Like, here's your 2 small tacos. Crap just thrown on them. That'll be $20. No napkins. Make a truck. I think to get like the olden days like ones, you'd have to go food trucks, maybe like the work trucks. They're out in the middle of friggin' nowhere at people's jobs. Cheesesteak truck, got almost 2-pound hoagies for $12. Scam trucks, yeah, that's what's it was already kind of getting that way a little bit, and then those friggin' shows started. You know? Actually shrink this back now a little bit to save on some work. Alley ending, yeah, hopefully. No walls, no guns, no pawns. Jollibee? I know that word, but I don't know what it is. What's food trucks around you? Or ledge taco trucks, except for the few iron bar areas that sell overpriced food. Yeah. All the ones around here are. Yeah, it's like food truck wars or whatever the crap this show was. Everyone on MasterChef wants to start a food truck as well. Yeah. I want to charge exorbitant prices, but I don't want the overhead of having an actual restaurant. I'll serve hot dogs from a truck. You know, I'll charge $7. There's a I saw a hot dog place. What's the name of that place? It's an actual restaurant. When I was driving up to the concert, I saw it and I was like, hey, wonder what that is. And I like, pulled up their menu, and they sell hot dogs, and they're just like pretty normal hot dogs, and they're like $8 or $9 a piece. It's like, I don't think so. I boiled this weenie. Now it's worth $9. You can keep it. I'll make my own. Hawaiian food truck that sells some good stuff for a good price. Grilled cheese truck somewhere. $1. No added condiments. No change given. Pretty nice. It's priced. Jollibee another fast food chain. It's in the Philippines. It's an artisanal weenie. Like, man, I'll just drive over to Costco. Screw it. Might not be very fancy, but pretty big friggin' hot dog for like $1.50 or whatever. Price of their hot dogs over 20 years to sell them at a loss. Yeah. $1 grilled cheese, like an art project or something. Buy a truck and then just cook what people suggest. Wait longer for food, but you can order anything. Oh, I don't know how you'd have enough ingredients. You park it outside like the grocery store. Let me run in. What do you want? I'll make anything that's reasonable. A meatloaf? Yeah, I'll be right back. They run into the grocery store and grab a meatloaf and bring it back out. Shadow, it's been 10 months already. God tier again. My God, Shadow. I have to write these down. Where's my pen? All right, I won't forget. Shadow, thank you for the 10 months at the highest tier that YouTube offers. And thank you for the 50 gift memberships. YouTube chat's gonna be full of gifts for a moment, so if you say anything, I might not see it. YouTube, when it's giving out the gifts like that, is so slow at it. Twitch just dumps it in chat all at once. Shadow, glad you're still around. Not only because of this, but I gotta say it is very nice. It is very nice. Hey, Shadow. Newton with gut worms. Newton. I feel like everyone on YouTube. Cartel on the ground. Yeah, that's why I just threw up another bookshelf there. It's still going. I'll thank you again after it's done going, so I can see if you say anything. Doing it again, yeah. I was like, here's my monthly payment. You know, Shadow, you can watch all this stuff for free. It's crazy. You don't have to pay anything. Shadow's going and trying to figure out how to do a refund right now on YouTube. No, I appreciate it. Ask an elaborate question. Hey, I saw that, you see? Pawns attract all the events. No, that changed. That changed apparently way back in 1.2. So the thing that news talk about is a long time ago. So Cassandra has a cooldown for her diseases as well. A long time ago, if you had a sickly pawn and they got this sickly disease event, it would put Cassandra's disease cooldown on cooldown. Cassandra or Phoebe. Randy never had one anyway, but anyway, it put it on cooldown. However, at some point, the sickly disease got moved to its own thing. All right, there, it's done. Shadow, thank you again. It's incredibly generous. I know I've told this story multiple times, but when I got access to YouTube memberships, I set up like the basic ones, and YouTube had like an alert, and it's hey, there's one more membership tier left. Don't you want to set that up and enable it? And I looked, and it was $100, and I was like, no one's gonna subscribe on YouTube for $100, but all right, sure. And I even put it as a different name than the other naming convention that we had going on, because I was like, yeah, no one's gonna do this. Here came Shadow. It was like, oh yeah, I'll do it for 10 months. Shadow, thank you again. You like the tomb perimeter? Yeah. New thoughts. Yeah. Those graves are suspiciously set up like walls. They are a little bit. Turn on notifications from YouTube chat. Hear this 50 times. I guess I would, right? Yeah. Didn't think about that. All right, Void Provoke is ready again. Let's poke the void. Oh, Cat's here too, huh? Right. Right. You can actually use Cat in there. All right, let's go. Poking the void, poking the void. Tombs, graves, that's close enough. What are you saying anyway, Grand Void Taoist? Chuckle about the harsh light of despair. Wager? Oh yeah, I didn't set the one up. Naughty, thank you for the 8 months already. Sorry, thank you, Naughty. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here again. But yeah, that is really true that YouTube was like, are you sure you don't want to set this one up too? Someone might want to use this. Like, nah, no one's gonna use that. What does quality do for provocation? It limits the psychic shock on the person. The chance of psychic shock. If the emote react button does it, yeah, I see it over there, Frelzo. Gore Hulk. 100 Gore Hulk. Okay. Yeah. Things are gonna start getting pretty interesting real soon. I mean, look how good the turrets are. They also kite. God, the turrets are so good. I mean, also the huge stuns from the flares as well. Chaos Ryan, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Chaos Ryan. We ripped through those guys. Left Flesh Club. Okay. Alright, let's see. Are you incapable of moving? Anyone got brain damage? Anyone? Anyone? Brain damage? Spine. My God. Frelzo, marbles forever. Frelzo, they were the 20 gift subs. Potato, I know. Hey, but did you see? I stealthily, secretly added a new emote on Twitch, and only a couple people have noticed that it's actually on Twitch and not just Discord and used it. But it was a clip of me when I was talking about a woman I met at the concert I went to, and the editor made it. Yeah, there it is. It's not a potato, Frelzo, but, you know. A lot of bodies, a lot of bodies. Crazy Squirrel 622, Mod Wife's second cousin. Rude in that one. Thank you again, Frelzo. Very much appreciated. So stupid that we're doing this. Lillian Dockheart, 34 months. Thank you, Lillian. I feel like we just did the 34 one. One was like resub, one was share. I don't know why. I'm surprised. Hey, Lillian? Can you chop their legs off? No. Not without a mod. Not like, you can't set up like a surgery for it. This is such a, like, melancholy melody. I like it, though. Space scissors in a box. Actually make a room. Yes. What am I doing on that emote? Okay, I'll tell the slight story again. So when I went to the concert, there was like, I'm a big fan of Maynard and his bands, right? But I'm not like that kind of fan. So basically the short of it is, when I went to the concert, I was the second seat from the end on, like, pretty close, and I was there by myself, and then this woman comes into the empty seat. And she's like, "Are you with him?" And I was like, "No, I'm by myself." She's like, "I'm by myself too." It's like, she was like, "I got the end seat so that, because I'm gonna dance a lot. That's not gonna bother you, right? If I dance," I was like, "Do whatever you want. I don't care." And she was like, "Is this the first time you've been to this concert?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Last year I went 5 times. This year I have 6 tickets in a row. I'm actually driving. I live in Wisconsin, and I'm driving behind the band." And I'm going to 6 of these in a row, all over the air, like as far as I can drive. I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy. She's like, "It's a huge fan." Yeah, but then it got kind of weird. She was like, "Yeah, I'm here for Maynard. I try to be there for Maynard." And I was like, "Okay." And then when the show started and Maynard walks around the corner starting singing a Perfect Circle song, she immediately like stands up and goes to the side and starts doing like the, if you've ever been in a church, especially like a southern church, the like praise God, praise Jesus, hands to the air, like, you know, like that sort of thing. She started doing that like towards him, like, "Let me absorb your essence." I was like, all right, you can just stay over there and keep dancing. I mean, you're not hurting anyone, sure, but it was definitely one of those. It's funny because if you watch or read interviews or anything from Maynard, like, he really doesn't like the really crazy, like, groupie wannabe fans. Yeah. This is a Perfect Circle. Band fans, OG well, yeah. I read it as paranormal instead of parasocial. Anyway, that's what that emote was I went back in my room and was trying to show what she was doing. Trying to earn those backstage tickets. He's singing this for me. Yeah. I mean, whatever. I guess. As long as it doesn't try to do anything crazy. But it was pretty interesting when I was standing there and all of a sudden it was doing like the praise hands. It's like, yeah, okay. All right. Oh my god, I hate that hotkey. What the crap? Stop it. Please stars right from the graves to be. What? Shadow? Shadow, what are you doing to me? Shadow, you've never done this before. Shadow, was that a misclick? Don't click the raid side. Well, I don't understand why the hotkey is J for paste here and J for open here. Shadow, thank you for 50 more gift memberships. Des, thank you for the 300 bits. My god, Shadow. You on Spork? You been, Spork? Good to see you. Written songs about it. Oh yeah, for sure. Can Shadow visit Twitch? Shadow, thank you again. I mean, I know I appreciate it. I always feel like I'm not showing enough gratitude to people, but I'm sure you know. I appreciate it. Thank you. Black Sheep, there's so many unused keys. Yeah, that one's a really odd one. It's still going. Still going. Thank you, Shadow. So I think we're gonna wait to go to tier 2 until we get Dead Life Dust done as a backup. How long will it go until it does all 50? There we go. Thank you. No, wait, it's still going. It can't find enough people. It started back up. Let's focus more. Just don't use any hotkeys. Alright, I'm gonna switch this back over to Psychoid for a little bit. Actually, I think I'm gonna just give... Well, we don't have any idle people, so if I see more idle, I'm gonna... More scanners down. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Freckled Apple Juice. Anonymous. Not a different key, that's completely different kind of meteor action. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty typical with games, right? It is weird that there's so many... I mean, I can see it overlap is the same thing. Like, copy and paste should probably be on the same button, right? But... yeah, thank you. God. It had to catch his breath. All right. Thanks, anonymous person. I don't know who you are. That's what I say to people. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Guys, I gotta tell you, I think that means we're... Is 100 Gore Hulk raid cap? I actually don't know the raid points of an individual Gore Hulk. It's gotta be really close, right? So if that's the case, like, we might as well start getting marine helmets while we're provoking. What do we think about going to tier 2? What would be the problems right now? We could get Unnatural Darkness, but I think we're good for that. I just want to get the Dead Life Dust as a backup. Outside of that, what's some other things that we might want to prepare? We probably want to start getting flooring around the base to increase our speed. Let me click everything other than bridges. Okay. Be useful. What are their genes? These are the ones that we've collected. So pretty friggin' good. Not as good as if we had just like made the gene in the beginning, but pretty close to it. Pretty close. Yeah, really good actually. That's coming back up as well. Void Provoke, 3 days. Moo, says the cow. Hey, they were signed up to gold membership. Thank you, cow. Also very much appreciated. Lots of recent support over on YouTube. Thank you, guys. And you can get in the queue, the raffle. There are thousands of names in the raffle. Pretty absurd. Thank you, cow. Also appreciate it. We grave that cat ears. I know I didn't have enough money. Wait, Moo, says the cow. Thank you for the super chat also. That is a bright yellow super chat. I appreciate it. Well, one of those got killed. That's not great. There are only ways to get out ferret right now. I'm not having money. Suddenly 50 more on YouTube. Wrong money. Describe the super sticker from Cal. It's a cheerleader with long pink hair. And she's blue. And the background is very yellow. Rastafarian. What is your head wear, Rastafarian? What do you wear on your head for your religion? Is that what I'm going to call it? Like a Pastafarian? Rastafarian, but Ray? Cow jeans. Is that just leather? So we need to get a Dead Life Dust thing here and maybe here just in case. Ramen. The Justin Timberlake look, right, from like 2002 or whatever. Race helmet. Might as well work on these, I guess, while we're waiting on the Dead Life Dust. Yeah, lots of idle, so I could make more scanners. I mean, look how much we've scanned over time. We're just like 2 scanners over years and years. Crazy. Crazy. It's a chamber pot. A colander. I know it's a colander for the pasta farm. Maybe it's the same thing. We can wait on those down there. It's fine. More wood. I really wish this map didn't lag so much. Rain causes some lag in the game as well, because it makes things that are like laying out here deteriorate faster. Buttermill gins look pretty good. You think that the flesh can actually go across the river? I don't know. I wouldn't think it could, but I don't know that I've ever fought the flesh on a river map, so. But, I mean, if it can go across the river, there's nothing we can do about it. Because it'll eventually come here and... You've had it grow across the still water before, but not, you don't know about river. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Because I can't put graves at the edge anyway, so if that's the case, it'll have a path in no matter what. Unless, obviously, like, we put graves on our side. But then, still, it could grow around this. We'd have to, like... we could do a little bit. Grave stop the flesh, yep. Lots of idle people is not good for the tick rate either. Just gotta do that. Stop by water due to someone's screenshot, yeah. I think it's, I don't know. I would assume that it stopped, but if not, it's okay. We'll take care of it. Kit on both screens. Kit, thank you for your 5th super chat. I still think it's funny that it tells you how many. Not just here, just your 5th ever. Kit, thank you for the $5 super chat also. You're number 1. Thank you, Kit. You didn't realize she winked, now it's awkward. It's alright, I won't tell anyone. Phoebe. You've gotten quite a few Hussars in this. You're in the wrong run. A delicate, incapable of violence Hussar. Alright guys, I'm here and I'm naked. You are very naked, and you're very here. That is true. Happened in Stillwater a few anomaly runs ago. Sauce, you're supposed to be better than this. Sauce, please. There you go. Enough times to hit in you. Little flop and jiggle. He's literally blind and shooting in the rain, and I still talk about, why aren't you a better aim? I don't understand. Sir, I still don't have eyes. Talking about RimWorld.context. Yeah. That's what most of my quotes are. Nova, thank you for the 6 months also. Thank you, Nova. Very much appreciated. 41 years on the rim, naked, incapable of fighting, and genetically dependent on go juice. Gotta respect. Well, we don't know when he was turned into a Hussar, right? It's a xenogene, not a germline, so he could have literally been turned into a Hussar outside. He just got out of his coma, like in the ditch across the road, and he wandered over here. You might be giving him too much credit. We don't know anything about this guy. Well, we know it was something about him now. He's dead. I know all that cloth is getting screwed up, but yeah, we'll get some more shelves. Imagine waking up with his SAR urges, carrying genes and injecting random people. That would make for like a pretty interesting horror story. I mean, I guess there's kind of stories like that anyway, right? Rip Mr. Hussar. Beautiful Jubilee. We salute you. So remember the first no walls run we did against Randy? We actually masked pawns, right? We had VAT. That stupid emote. Praise Glenn. I really feel like that emote looks more like pick me, pick me. What are our lords? Wait, did you guys both do that? I thought I didn't see how fast Kafia's was. So I thought you guys, like, you copied Ecstasy's, but you both just happen to do the exact same line. Pretty awesome if so. Morklin. It was at the same exact time. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, sure. There are some more of these down here. That is, just get that out of there. Throw that somewhere else. We don't care anymore. Boy, those are gonna get destroyed, huh? Well, me playing Schedule 1 again, I'll probably at least play Schedule 1 for a stream or two at some point to see the final drug. Because I'm really wondering, like, what is cocaine? I've never heard of it. So, play the game to see if we can figure out what cocaine really is. Yeah, I'll probably at least do one more stream of it. Ketamine? No. I don't think they've added that one yet. Drugs are bad though. It'll be coming out within a week or two, most likely. It's out in the beta branch. Oh, really? Like a big update? Or mostly like bug and stuff? Interesting. The last drug is love. Some drug is gamer subs. Just a small update. Gotcha. I know people were talking about that the developer mentioned they're going to add like shrooms to the game and stuff. 1850s Industrial Revolution when they discovered cocaine. Yeah, that's how it, yeah. Right. That one. No opiate in RimWorld is kind of an oversight. I accidentally roof all that. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was this. The road to Glen is rife with peril and challenges. Only the true believers will be allowed to... It's so crazy. I know I've mentioned it before. It's so crazy how much bang for their buck Glen got out of that entry, you know? They got a song written about them. Like, they're talked about in like every run, you know? pretty absurd. It's usually issues in Australia. The last thing they need is drug. Yeah. How are we doing on this research? Actually, we're doing okay. Yeah, not crazy bad. Anacreon, what are you wearing that's tattered? A cloth duster from the beginning of the game, or early in the game. Yeah, you can take that off and get something better. There you go. Yeah, nothing I did in Schedule 1 is anywhere near as bad as the stuff we've done in RimWorld. Also think it's kind of funny, you know, bad way, I guess. We're playing Schedule 1, and I was like, no, man, we're just, we're like peddling weed and stuff. It's fine. It's a plant. It's not a big deal. It should be legalized here. And then immediately, as soon as we were able to get the stuff to make meth, I couldn't rationalize moving from selling weed to meth in the game. It was like, it's natural. Chemicals are natural. It's like, no, you can't really swing that one too much. And it's taking so long to get to this. Confused dromedary. Why? You have Alzheimer's? I remember when I was really young, the first time I heard that, and I'm not the only one I've heard since, I really thought they were saying old timers disease, and I was like 7-year-old Adam was like, that makes sense. Old timers disease. Old people. It's a disease that old people get. Better living through chemistry. Yeah, see? Hydrogen monoxide. I mean, it makes sense, so. Talking mushrooms. Saying I'm gonna get from somewhere, might as well be me. Hacking what? Shiitake. Void provocation is ready. I don't have time to do the pit gate tonight. I was supposed to get off here like an hour and 13 minutes ago. So we're going to have to do all of Tier 2 and the ending tomorrow if I want to try to get through this tomorrow. That's going to be rough. Alright, one more human fiesta, and then I got to take the family to McDonald's apparently. Have our own human fiesta with extra cheese. Earth and meth is a crystal. Yeah, there we go. I mean, on that game, there's a lot of natural stuff that you use in the drugs anyway. Going slowly. They talked me into taking them to it. Like, you're talking like I'm forcing it on them. Thrumbo number 5. I can't believe you would do this to your family. That's right. I'm going to tie them up, put them in the car. I'm going to take them there. I'm going to force feed them McNuggets. Please, Father, no more McNuggets. Quiet. Junior with chicken in it. Best combo. All right, I need to wrap things up. Please, Father, no more. Strips that you don't remember they were good too. Yeah, they have those again now. So. After they get lukewarm. Ugh, I'm super tired today. I can't believe I did a long stream. Ugh, I was up late doing house stuff, and then Aries got me up at like 6:30 this morning or something. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Marbles Day. We'll be playing RimWorld all day aside from the Marbles roll at 2 p.m. Eastern Time if you want to participate in that. Last thing before I go, a new edit came out on YouTube. So in addition to RimWorld, we're putting out some edits of some of the other variety stuff just here and there. So it doesn't take place of any RimWorld stuff. It's just like, that's why these ones take a lot longer, right? So if my editor doesn't currently have a RimWorld thing to edit, she will edit one of the variety streams. And she edited 60 hours of a full 100% playthrough of Dave the Diver down into a single video. So if you haven't checked that out yet, it is up on YouTube as of this morning. So give that a look if you would like. Watch it in parts, save it, whatever. I'd appreciate it. So the entire Dave the Diver playthrough is in there. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me awake during RimWorld today. Hopefully I get some better sleep. Do satisfactory, a full playthrough. Edited down. Hey, maybe. Anyway, hopefully tomorrow feeling a little bit more awake and we can finish off this run. We got some scary stuff ahead of us tomorrow, though. It's Tier 2 and the ending in Anomaly, but I think we can probably do it. I don't want to get too many pawns because I don't want to just like friggin' 40 people. BG3, we will be editing BG3 when we do that one. Yes. Again, Shadow. Thank you for also. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time for the continuation, the climax, the ending, maybe, of this No Walls run.